Hello. Ooh, I'm a little fuzzy. Well, I'm glitching too. That's okay. It happens every time, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to do a MADTREE Golden Crisp Ale this evening, and it's a 4.7, so something tells me they're going to be going down. Yeah, excuse me, I got to watch my thumb here. Is that better? That's probably better, right? It's a little foggy here. There we go. All right. Sorry about the thumb job there, guys. We're going to try the MADTREE Lift Crisp Golden Ale this evening. And we're going to eventually do the StreamYard and get some people on here if they want to. But first, I'm going to go ahead and start flapping my big ass lips about this beer. Wow. I didn't know that. It says Lift Crisp Golden Ale, alcohol by volume 4.7. Mullins! Rudy Poo. Rogue, how you doing, buddy? It says tap in. The brewery is housed in a WW2 era airplane hangar. Wow, these guys are in Cincinnati. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Established in 2013, so they're not that old. They haven't been around that long, but their beers are pretty good. And this should be relatively light, I must say. Bills, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, hey, we're gonna get this baby out of the way because I think we got some lip flapping to do. So we're gonna get this baby out, and I got the old. This is a wheat glass, actually. I really like it. It's a big ass bitch. Nice ergonomics on it. You could throttle this hoe. Bad Charles, robots in disguise. Yeah, pretty cool. I like this glass too, and I don't think I drink enough out of it. And do I have an ugly spot from the dishwasher there? Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I kind of finger fucked it a little bit, but that's okay. Kick ass glass. Okay. Put our big ass beak in it. Wow, that smells pretty good. This isn't a light beer, but it's a lighter try for me. Normally we're usually from 6 to 9% on a lot of our beers. So let's give this baby a pour, see how she looks. I'm guessing it's going to be golden. I could be wrong. We're going to tip O'Neill here. Oh, it does. It looks crisp. Oh, wow, that's really light looking, to be honest with you. Can I fit 2 beers in here? This really looks like a domestic, in my opinion. That looks like a domestic beer. Delicious, but deadly. Right? Look at that. That's pretty fucking clear there. It's me again. It's a clear fucking beer. Clear fucking beer. Let's see how she holds up. Well, it looks good, man. That looks good. I gotta get me one of them big ass 8 camel toes mugs. Sir, how you doing, brother? Reggie Funk the beer man. I'm glad you said man and not beer queer or something offensive. Wow, looks good. Looks crisp. Ooh, but it's got like a decent smell. I don't want to say it's kind of got a domestic smell, but like well, I don't want to say a good one because like this. Brett, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I don't want you to take that the wrong way. I don't want to be offensive domestic drinkers, but it does smell relatively domestic, I must say. One more charge of the beak there. Big ass beak. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's holding on pretty good too. I'm liking it. Cheers, brochachos and brochachettes. Yeah, as advertised. Really close to domestic, I would say. Good, and not, like I said, no offense against the domestic beers, but this is certainly, I don't know, maybe what do you call it? A segue to anybody that wants to start trying craft beers. This is, I think, a nice little step towards that. You know, it's still got a touch of craftiness in it, but it's relatively light, and it's low in alcohol by volume, so you're not going to be, you know, whooping your ass at the bar or anything. Hey, thanks, sir. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. The champagne of beers. Yeah, thanks, sir. You're all right, pal. Something tells me this second one's it's still crafty, a little crafty, but I do think another nice segue, very much like not Road Dog, Bad Dog's recommendation. You know, I think this falls into that class. It'd be a nice segue for somebody that drinks domestic beers to take a little bit of a step towards a crafty, because it just barely got a little craft taste to it. Pretty domestic tasting, though. Something tells me I'm going to run through these motherfuckers like a son of a bitch. Trubisky. So, Beast lives, man. Beast lives. And I guarantee you guys are probably by now, usually when it gets to the weekend, and I look forward to so much to getting on Saturday night. I always have a good time. Me personally was sad, you know, with the rest of you guys. But I got in my heart when I was at work and I saw Noah's video pop up and say that it was fake, that he's really alive, stuff like that. Man, I was just kind of happy, you know, to be honest with you. And excuse me. And I still feel that way. I know a lot of people were hurt by this. And this is nothing against the people that came out tenfold against him. I just, I don't know. I'm just not in the business of doing that. I've always liked Beast. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, Beast was there. Hey, how you doing? What does that mean? A cara Baliza. Is Baliza beer? Is that what that means? Sorry for the radio silence here, but yeah, I didn't really want to go too long into this, but to only kind of give my 2 cents on everything that kind of happened this week, because I know there was a lot of guys hurt by that, and a lot of guys went tenfold back on him. But I did listen to Beast's kind of apology video, and it seemed pretty sincere to me. You know, I mean, I was hurt to hear of his death. You know, just like everybody else. But I was relieved to hear that it was, you know, that it was a joke, and it's not like the dude didn't go through some serious shit through this whole thing. It was a joke. It's, you know, yeah, it was bad taste, and you know, in that, I'm glad you said that, because I'm not mad at 58 and Scott Ziller or anything like that. You know, was it? I mean, obviously, it wasn't the right thing to do. Oh, I'm well. How are you doing? Cool. Portuguese, huh? That's interesting. Are you in Portugal now? I'll let you. I don't know, there might be a delay or something. But me personally, I wasn't like offended by it. I don't think as much as like everybody else was. I mean, I watched 8 and I watched Mosh. These guys were really hurt. They were shooken, especially when we're drinking beer, you know, and you're streaming. And one more thing, that's hard to. It's difficult to do, to kind of keep yourself thinking critically when you're drinking beer and stuff like that. You know, obviously 8 and Mosh were both very emotional, and I don't take any of that away from them, because that's devastating. They knew Beast. They knew him more than I did. Beast was there on that first raid that Mosh and 8 if I remember correctly, because I remember trying to remember South of Heaven and Beast of the East, because every time I saw Beast of the East, I couldn't help but think of Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden. So I'm trying to remember these guys, you know. And that was good times. And even some of the streams I got in and Beast got in, you know, he was always really cool and stuff like that. The dude went through a lot of shit, man, just recently. And the fact that he made the mistake of reluctantly going along with this, if that was the truth, that 58 and Scottzilla and was there a third conspirator? I can't remember. I'm not mad at these guys. I mean, to me, it's a hiccup, you know, to the Trash Talk Center or whatever. I don't know. It's the TTC, you know. You guys are always saying terrible shit to each other and stuff like that. So, as somewhat of an outsider, even though I watch you guys when you guys perform your craft, it just didn't affect me. I don't think as much as everybody else. And there were some clues. This is what I got. I didn't put it in the head in my header, but there were a couple of clues that I should have been on to. Cattle Dog. How could I forget about Cattle Dog? Two particular clues. Scottzilla's video and in the chat in Marsh's stream that evening. I'll start with the more subtle with Scottzilla when he shot his gun off, and it looked like his gun jammed. And I kind of wrote it off as he's just emotional. He's thinking about Beast. He's not upset that his. It looked like it because it didn't look like it racked when he racked it. So I thought his gun jammed, and I thought, well, that's kind of odd that Scottzilla didn't recognize or didn't give it recognition that his. And I know that's subtle. But I think I know Scottzilla a little bit, and he would have been, God damn it, trying to do this video for fucking Beast, you know. There was something unnatural there that I felt like, why are you doing it? And like I said, I wrote it off. The second clue, in the chat in Mosh's stream, Steel 58 was in there, and he dropped the. He told me he was afraid bomb. And me at the time, you know, everybody was really emotional, you know. Oh, I hear you, Anna. I don't know that. I started to drift away from the chat after that because it seemed like Steel was waving the flames. I didn't know that it was a joke and it didn't really happen, but something was like really suspicious that Steel 58 did that. You know, the Marine, a lot of these guys, you know, they don't want to talk about shit that happened with some stuff, and this man relationship as friends, the fact that he kind of put that in the chat, I should have been suspicious of what was actually going on, but I was suspicious, but I just didn't know. I don't know. I felt funny about Steel 58 right there. And I'm not questioning everything like that. But I should have known, man. When he put that in there, and that's when I kind of drifted away from the chat, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like he's really pouring it on there. And I didn't even think that it was fake or anything like that. But I guess I kind of wanted to talk about it, and I know it's been ran to the ground by now. I don't know, hoping to soften this landing a little bit with Beast. You know, I'm never going to turn away Beast or anything like that. He's always been really cool. And like I said, I consider this a hiccup. And that's about it, you know, even with, you know, with Cattle Dog and 58 and Scottzilla, you know, was it a shitty thing to do? I think everybody kind of knows that. I don't need to be told that. And I'm not saying, hey, don't tell me that in the chat. I'm just saying, I don't know. I hope this goes away, and I hope it doesn't come back tenfold on the dude like it seems like it has. Like I said, his apology video I thought was pretty sincere. And it was kind of cracking me up, or not cracking me up, haha. I'm gonna start to crack up a little bit just listening to the dude, how sincere he sounded, and how reluctant he was to actually do it, and to actually, with all this shit that was going on with him, to go along with that. I just don't. That's right, Mullins. You're damn right. Because that's probably what we'll be talking about all night tonight, I hope. Because we don't need to rehash this anymore. I just wanted to put my 2 cents in on that. And I'm glad the dude's well. And I'm sorry that he had to go through the shit that he did. That sucks. So that's kind of my 2 cents on that. But Mullins, you're right. Football starts Thursday, man. They yeah, right. You're right. They were rerunning, I think on CBS. What's channel 3? ABC, Channel 5. They were rerunning us against the Jets when Baker made his debut, his debut, which is a pretty cool fucking game to watch. And I was watching. I was kind of getting into it, and it was just nice to see football. It's one thing I don't think I did enough was off season is watch football. There's too much shit going on. You know what I mean? Too much shit. Too much serious shit going on. So it's hard to sit and relax and scout and self-scout and watch all these guys that are coming in and, But anyway, I'm going to put the old link in the chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. That's really, really domestic tasting. I must say, this is definitely geared towards domestic beer drinkers. I'm guessing. You think it's going to be that bad? I heard Bad Dog talking a little bit about Jones having a little bit of a bad camp, but that shit's happened before. Camp. You know how camps are. That's funny. Browns are always having like the best camp in the world every year. Look at us. Look what happens to us. So that's a good time to have bad plays, is when you're in camp and work on them and learn from them. I don't think the Giants are going to be that bad either, to be honest with you. And you're probably half joking. Bad. Wow, this is pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, and it's holding the glass pretty good. Oh, I forgot the link. Sorry about that. I think Mosh is still on too, so. Anybody who wants to get in here, and we can talk fucking football too. That'd be awesome. I think I'm still a little glitchy. Maybe not. I guess I'm all right. Hope you didn't hear that delayed. Hope you heard that real time. But yeah, I just looked over our 53-man roster, and I didn't, there was no real surprises or anything like that. Yeah, don't we, Mullins, don't we play you game 5 or something like that, or 6, maybe? We play Philadelphia this year, don't we? Who's hurt on your teams, guys? We had an injury too. Was it Delpit? I believe is out for the year, which is it's standard Browns. there messages I'm not seeing? Wow. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is a bug there. Yeah, that's important shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. You know, as much as we talk shit about everybody's teams and stuff like that, you know, I do want everybody out there. I want to beat the best. And I don't want to beat a. I mean, I want to beat a crippled team. I obviously don't want to lose to them, but you know, like with Pittsburgh this year, you know, having Ben back out there, you know, I want to beat Ben. You know, it's if Ben's on the roster, I want to beat Ben. You know, and you know, I'm a Mason Rudolph fan, so. Ben would probably have a. Man, I don't know. I'm a Mahomes guy, man. He's just a fucking bad. He's got to be the most diverse quarterback in a very long time. I don't know who's as diverse as Patrick Mahomes. I mean, I just he's special, and he's hard to stop. But it's going to be a weird year. I really do. At this point, before we play a snap, I think it's going to be a weird year, and I think we're going to be surprised who wins the Super Bowl this year. Week 8. Okay, I thought I saw that on there. That'll be fun. Every game's going to be fun. Every game's going to be fucking awesome. Every game we're going to have fun, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. His future's looking bright, man, because of his own merits. So, oh, the brows, you know, the Cleveland eyebrows. That's good. I like that. I love mistakes. See, that's a great mistake right there, Mullins. Yeah, I don't know who's going to win the Super Bowl. I can't. Everybody says, you know, Baltimore. The other half people probably, like you were mentioning, think it's going to be the Chiefs. I don't know. I hear Baltimore got better. Yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, me and the Stumbler do all the Browns games. I don't stream the games. We commentate over them, and we always have a lot of fun. A lot of great subscribers, a lot of great opposition fans. Every game we've ever done, they've always been really fucking great. And you know, not only do I appreciate the Browns fans that pop in there, but you know, the opposition fans are always really cool, and we always have a good time. And we always try a new beer, so it's kind of like the same thing. Only we're watching the Browns game, and this year will be different because this is my first StreamYard year, so that'll be interesting because some of the opposition guys can pop in and say shit about my mom and pop out, and you know, it'll be real funny. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hand job up the middle. That's right. That's what's coming. See, you know, Saints getting better too, man. You know, it's almost hand job season. That's right. I am excited about the Browns. I know everybody kind of gets, especially with 12-4 last year, and I said 11-5 this year. We got a hard schedule this year. The Browns always have. When do they not? They're the Browns. They always have a hard schedule. You know, the weakest teams, you know, give a shit. You know, but The offense is still explosive, and it should be. How are you, Marilyn? Good to see you, man. Cheers. Cheers, brothers. This, maybe the words unstoppable, they should be unstoppable this year. I mean, we got the tight end fucking, we're loaded with tight ends, man. You know, we wound up keeping Njoku. Although I think that I wouldn't be upset with the Malik Hooker thing, which I heard rumors about. But I see that Bryant Harris got the training camp award, best guy in training camp. So I wasn't surprised to hear that. I know the kid's going to be good. And I can't wait to see him out on the field, man. The dude's got good hands. Hey, you know, he does remind, I might have said this before last stream, like kind of talent-wise, and you guys are probably going to go, oh, when I say this. He kind of reminds me of Christian McCaffrey a little bit. And in the sense with how good of hands he has. Obviously, he doesn't run his patterns like Christian McCaffrey does. Because that was the best combine I've ever seen that I remember watching. I've watched it multiple times just because it's so fucking awesome. You know, what a great combine that dude had. You know, I know everybody's kind of 50-50 on the combine. You know, it's who fucking gives a shit or whatever. But I mean, it certainly worked out for him, man. And he put all his efforts into that combine, man, and he looked crisp as a golden ale. But I guess that wasn't that great of an analogy. I think tight ends in nature are useful tools. You know, they're diverse positions, and I get that. But I think he's going to do well at all of this diversity. I think he's really good at all of them. Downfield blocking, blocking for the run, catching the ball in open field over people's heads. You know, not diving catches, but you know, out stretching his hands out and getting the ball. He does a lot of stuff well, and I'm really excited to see this fucking dude this year. And something tells me he's going to be as productive as he was. That he's going to hit the ground running, and it looks like he has because he really had a great camp with professional players. And even though it's training camp, I think it's going to show up on the field this year. So, I mean, I even talk about Nick Chubbs and Kareem Hunt and the rest of our receiver core. We look dangerous, man, you know? You got that right, Six. Oh, dude. I don't see how anybody isn't, you know, wanting this dude on their fan. And talk about production, man. This dude produces, man. If that dude gets the ball, he fucking produces. And that's just all there is to it. Even when he's negative, it's like he still gets like 3 yards. You know, he gets touched 5 yards in the backfield, and he winds up still getting 3 or 4 yards. Not positively, but only losing a yard, whereas, you know, we would have lost 8 or something. I'm very excited, man. And not to, what's that old saying? Not to copper your bet, but, you know, on the Nick Chubb thing, I'm having Kareem Hunt. I'm a little less worried, and I think it's Johnson is the other guy we kept, who had a pretty good camp. Johnson. I can't. Johnson and Johnston. Well, I can't remember his name, and I'm sorry for that. I hope he's not watching this, thinking, "Fucking cracker, motherfucker, remember my fucking name." Something like that. Kareem Hunt is a starting running back. Kareem Hunt was like the Christian McCaffrey before Christian McCaffrey. He was everything. He was a great running back. He was great in open space. He was a great receiver. I want Chubb in every game, and I want him getting every hand job up the middle. But if he goes down, I feel better that our running back crew is deep and big, big, deep, big, deep, thick and deep. Yeah, and I see that. But like doing like self scouting, Sony seemed like more the speedy guy, whereas Chubb seemed the north south. Um, uh, the tackle breaker, the fighting for every yard. Not that Sony doesn't fight for every yard. They all do, but all do, and I tell you that seriously. It just Chubb seems special watching, and to this day, I'll go watch all his, all hands up the middle by him, and I'll just sit and have a beer, and I very much enjoy that. I'm very glad that we have him on this team. And I don't want anybody else, man. I'm not talking about Kareem Hunt. I'm just saying, if I was to pick one, I would pick him now, knowing what I know. They are like tree trunks, not like Earl Campbell, but uh, there's just something efficient about, like even in training camp, you can tell he's not going to be tackled. Right? Kind of does the touch thing as he's running past, like, I would have got you. And he doesn't know you wouldn't have, dude. He would have ran right through your fucking arms, That's what he does. He's a tree stump. It's just like in his head, there's never any bounce or anything. It's just a tree stump, It's like the magnet hockey dudes, they don't just he just kind of buzzes and goes, Was it hockey? Or that was football? That was football. Of course, they like bounce and fall and do all kinds of shit. Oh, well, I'm going to put the invite in the chat again, and I'm going to go smoke real quick. I know I only been on a half hour, but I've already had 2 beers here, so I don't know. I think there's there's some kind of rule in Ohio where if you drink 2 beers and you smoke, you have to, I don't want to be like illegal or anything. But hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Give me 2-3 minutes. Sorry for the radio silence. It's too nice out to not actually go outside. I usually stand by the door and flap my big ass lips, but it's too nice. it's me. I'm back. Okay, yeah. Sorry about the early. The early Judge Joe Brown. Hey, there's Infinity. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I need another beer already. Yeah, it's pretty good. Light-bodied. It is light-bodied. That is for sure. It is light-bodied plus, though. It's just got this touch of craft in it. And I can't explain it because I don't brew my own fucking beer. I guess that's probably the next step, you know? It's probably the next step. Brew your own beer. I'll fuck it up. It takes me like 5 years to do anything good, you know? Jim Brown. Judge Joe Brown. That's funny. It's funny because Infinity, who's always kind of fucking around, like, puts his, Texas, but Jim Brown, god damn it. That's the serious side of Infinity right there. That's hilarious. So, Mullins, how's Carson Wentz doing this camp? Have you heard anything about him? How he's doing? How he's feeling? What's going on with him? Or did he leave? Mullins might have left. There's Pat 1984. How you doing, brother? Oh, it looks great so far. Cool. Do you remember who the first Brown was that sacked him, Mullins? This isn't a trivia question. You really think so? Oh, you think he looks like Jim Brown, like how he runs, his running style? Oh, jeez. You too. Oh, it was Carl Nassib was actually the first Brown to sack Carson Wentz. Yeah, Pat. Is Rogue still here? I don't mean to cut over to Call of Duty Mobile real quick, but that last Battle Royale match that we had was kind of hilarious. While it was happening, it wasn't fun. Of course, I don't know if any of you guys know any of you guys that maybe don't play or you do play. And I don't know if Fortnite does this or not because I don't watch Fortnite, but the map keeps shrinking on you, and if you're outside this area, you start losing your health. Hold on just a second, Infinity. I'll be right with you. I'm an idiot. I'm pretty good at Call of Duty, but I'm a good shooter. But I always kind of get caught outside of these in these zones because I'm just kind of trying to stay with everybody and be kind of like a what do you call it? A point guard. I was just kind of trying to watch out for everybody, just trying to keep my eyes open. And like Rogue and Pat, they're like playing the game really well, like they looks like they're knowing to get the guns, get the ammo, get a bunch of stuff. I don't even like use half the stuff that I have. I don't even know how to use it because I'm always fucking up the controls and shit. So I get caught on this outside and Rogue Dog's trying to heal me. And I don't know how this shit works, You get like downed and you're kind of like crawling, you get to a certain health. So Rogue Dog's like giving me these, it looks like shots or something like that. And I'll heal for a second, but we're outside, this perimeter that you have to be in. And I keep falling back down, and he keeps trying to. I lost the game for us because I was so stupid. I didn't get inside of this perimeter, and they're trying to save the game because that's really important, working as a team. And I think we won twice, didn't we, Pat? I mean, you guys probably won a bunch, but I know the times that I got in with you, I think we won twice. Give me a second. I'll let Vinny Vincent in. Vinny, you just let a bug in, you damn dog. Oh. Yeah, and I was shocked. I kind of, to be honest with you, I didn't know it was happening. Because I think Rogue plays without any sound, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think you can actually communicate. Because I always have my mic open, I think, to the team, and I never hear anybody fucking talking. But you get those announcements. What is it, out of 50 teams? That's funny. That is funny. That is funny. I don't know how great of a feat it is to actually win, because I think you guys kind of did it without me. I think okay, of course, the first time we won when we were playing, I had some strategic deaths, but I think the second time, I don't think any of us died, which is interesting. So if I'm talking, you can hear me? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Infinity. Yeah, you got in a little late. I think after I try my beer, or I do the my beer try, I did talk about the Beast incident a little bit, and I don't know how I can't remember you in the chat or anything. I think I got a pretty good gauge of what everybody was pretty down on Beast, and that it was a shitty thing to do. But I forgive the dude, man, and I just do. There's serious things going on in the world, man, and I don't need to be holding any grudge against any of those guys, to be honest with you, man. I just don't. you know, I think everybody admits that it was kind of a shitty thing to do, but it is the TTC and stuff like that, and bad shit like that happens in the TTC all the time, man. I mean, it's probably going to get worse. I mean, Steele, I mean, I'm glad you're here. He still went through the shit that he did, if I'm not mistaken, right? I mean, he really did go to the hospital, really did have the trouble, and went through some pretty dumb shit. And the fact that he went along, was reluctant to go along with you guys and did. I mean, it's just, a mistake or something, I mean, I don't hold it against him. I don't hold it against anybody. Life's too short, man, And I was glad to hear that he was okay. And I was sorry to hear that he went through the shit that he did. So that's just my take on it. And I get that too. You guys that come tenfold on them. I'm not saying that you did. I'm not against that. We're all individuals, and a lot of us were hurt. I was hurt. When I was listening to his. Got to be honest with you, I was getting choked up just fucking listening to. How are you, Beast? Just his apology video, man. It was pretty sincere, man. And I'm not just saying that. I already said that before you got here, Beast, and I appreciate you being here, dude. That's that's a good one, 6. That's a good one. Yeah, I agree, Pat. Yeah, on a lighter note, banter. That's yeah. Did I get that in? I hit the wrong one, but I didn't get a chance to read that yet. That's what I meant to put up, but fucking steel giants. Oh God, that's hilarious. What is it? Somebody called him a zombie. Who the fuck was that? I had to give him a like on their comments. So Beast is a zombie now, or? Oh, that's hilarious. That cracks me the fuck up. But it's here. It's good to hear you're doing all right, Beast. You know, it really is. And I admit that, you know, that was my first reaction when I saw Noah's video come out, and that it was, you know, it wasn't true, man. I was pretty happy, you know, because there was a lot of people sad, you know, that's for sure. You know that. I don't need to go through this and totally rehash this. You know, and like I said, the only reason I talk about it tonight is because I just wanted to try to soften the landing a little bit. And yeah, you have a good night, Pat. God bless you, brother. It's loot. It's Lieutenant Danae. See, Infinity's back, you know? He's back. Lost all seriousness. Lieutenant Danae. Yeah, I'll see you guys around, man. Oh, one more thing before you guys go, if you guys are leaving. I don't know what the hell it is. I mean, it after we get out, it says play again. So I'll hit play again, and it fucking sets me with other people, you know? And I was like, oh, fuck, you know, why doesn't it just put me back into, you know, with you guys? So I'm realizing now I just got to get out, and it takes me back to that hub where we're all standing, and then you guys started. So sorry about the ignorance and they got to be thinking. I know you guys are probably thinking, well, I was like that when I first started, but you're thinking, God damn it, you idiot. How many times do we got to do this before you fucking understand how it works? Yeah, okay. Hopefully you didn't leave. Getting into the copter. I keep hitting the wrong button to get into the copter because they'll call this copter in and we all get in it. And I run up next to it and there's a seat and there's another icon that I keep hitting accidentally, and you know, Rogue will be taken off of the helicopter thinking I'm in there because, you know, he's probably thinking, okay, you had 3-4 seconds to get in the fucking chopper. What the fuck are you doing? And I think I hit this other button and I wind up not getting in it. Rogue's probably like, Jesus Christ. We need to work as a team here, you fucking idiot, you know? Yeah, see, if I was to try and soften anything, Beast, it's that. I mean, to falsely say that you're dead and then realize that you're alive and then, well, now I wish you're dead. And I know I'm laughing about that now because it's not funny, but oh God, it is funny. I'm laughing. Yeah, you're alive? Well, I wish you're dead. And I'm sorry, you know, all you guys that were hurt by this. I don't. I'm not making light of it. That's all, man. Chris Griffin's lover. Hello. Oh, my shit. Yeah, sorry.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Oh, there we go. I can't get. There you go. Now I can hear you.
How would you like to?
How are you?
How would you like to suck my balls? You want a popsicle? I got a whole.
Jesus Christ. Hey, that's funny, but, you know, I gotta let you go. I'm sorry, I don't want to suck your balls, dude. Or if you're her or whatever, it's balls. Was that Infinity? Who was that? Well, you enjoy yourself, brother. You enjoy yourself. Yeah, I got a little glitchy there for a second. What was the whose lover was that? Chris's love. Chris, somebody's lover. It had to be Infinity, right? I don't see Infinity in the channel more. That was Infinity, right? That's hilarious. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, be safe, Pat. Hope you have fun with your family, man. Steelers fan, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, is that Mac? Oh shit, he pulled all his shit down and stuff, man. That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Mac. Six, how you doing, brother?
Hey man, what's good with you?
Could you have you in here? Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Are we good?
Can
I
you
think
hear
I
me at
might be a
all?
little delayed, but I think I'm okay now. Yeah, I hear you good, brother. How you doing?
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing fine myself. What about you?
I'm doing good, man. Is there a little delay?
Yeah, when I look at the screen, yeah, it's kind of a delay, but as long as I can still hear you, I'm good.
Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the chat, brother. How you doing?
Just
Welcome to
fine.
the stream, right?
uh,
So what's on your mind, brother? How you doing?
I'm just ready for fucking football to be here, man.
Oh yeah, me too. It starts Thursday, dude. Who's playing Thursday? Anybody know?
Texans and Chiefs.
Ooh, Patrick Mahomes starting off the season, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to. I won't stream it, but I'll probably fucking watch it. I think. What's it on? Oh shit! All the cable guys probably got it. They got them so down
Oh
this
yeah,
year.
that's true. I think Thursday night. Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think Thursday night games are both on the Fox and NFL Network.
Oh, okay. Well, Fox, I think I can get. Is that 19 still, or is that's 8 now? Fox 8, right?
Let me see.
Oh
I'll
wait a
see
minute, I'm
that.
Cleveland area. That's Cleveland area. I'm sorry. I'm asking you something you probably don't. Yours is
Oh,
probably different.
right.
I think it's Fox 8 here. I think I get it, because I'm unplugged, man. So I got an antenna, I got one of those new antennas, they look like little mouse pads or whatever.
Ah, okay.
They're awesome though, dude, because you get HD still, I was
Yeah,
shocked at how great the picture is,
yeah.
but,
I got an
so
antenna
I go to
too.
Stumblers and watch it.
Yeah.
That's where we do our Browns games is over the Stumblers. So he's still got cable, so that's always kind of cool. But oh yeah, Mac, I'm glad I didn't make a video either, dude. And I think that's maybe why the landing was a little bit softer for me because I didn't make a video. Because I remember Beast, Beast was there that first raid with Mosh and 8, and he was pretty cool, man. I always liked the dude. So I wasn't far from making a video either, but I just got to go back, and I'm just glad he's okay. Anyway, Six, what are you thinking about this year, man? How you feeling about Saints, man?
The Saints, man. Oh man, I mean, in my opinion, this is probably like the best roster we've had ever. I mean, I'm talking ever. I mean, this could possibly beat like 2009. I don't know. There's just something. There's something special about it to me, and I can't like you grasp what it is that makes it special.
Well, you felt you guys were really good, and you feel you guys got even better. So I could definitely. I think a lot of us kind of feel that way. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel we got better. Um, and I'm not talking Super Bowl or anything like that, but um, I do the page is I do believe, and I think I told who's that in a chat or something. I think the Browns have turned the page. I think we're moving forward and becoming a team to. Hold on a second, I'm hearing weird shit. A team to be reckoned with. Not a step over team. Pittsburgh's enjoying, and I can't remember if it was Yins or something like that was talking about. There's Noah. How Pittsburgh's always kind of had a step over team in their division, and it was us, and it's true. Hopefully that isn't the case anymore. That's what it seems like it's moving towards. That these games are more serious now. And Noah, what are you doing? You playing games there, dude? How are you, Noah? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you.
I'm sorry. Good to see your orb, your throbbing orb.
Wait, that's me?
You can show your face. I'm not. I won't call you Ben Roethlisberger. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. You know me. I'm not big on the talking orbs, and but I quit saying shit to people because some people just don't want to be on, and I get it, man. But I used to be kind of a jerk about it, but I'm not anymore. But it's good to have you here, Noah. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you for having me, Rudy. I'm pretty good. I can't complain. What's up, Six Ink? How you doing, brother?
Oh man, I'm fucking excited for this fucking season, man. I want that Lombardi more than anybody else.
Oh man, dude. The fact of the matter is, this whole off season, it's like everybody's been saying, "Can't wait for football. We can't wait for football," and I'm just like, man, that's a long shot away. Not only because the pandemic, but because we got so much time to wait before the season, and
True that.
And now we're literally 1 week away.
Jordan.
1 week.
Good.
What's up, Jordan? How you doing, big dog?
Good.
Jordan.
Do I got all Saints fans in here? Is that what happened to me?
Yes, Rudy, that is what happened to you.
I feel like a conservative on Bill Maher show, I'm gonna get confronted here.
Yeah.
No, it's great to have you guys on here. How you been, Jordan? Good to see you, buddy.
Doing great.
What are you doing? Watching scary movies in the dark, man, or something?
No.
You like scary movies?
Not really.
No? Can you name me the killer? Can you name me the killer in Friday the 13th?
Jason Voorhees.
Wrong!
Oh,
It was Mrs. Voorhees. Mrs. Voorhees was the killer. Oh, you need to watch Scream, brother. They tell you everything. They give you all the details.
Oh.
Mrs. Voorhees was
That's
the
okay.
killer in the first one.
That's right. Mrs. Voorhees, his mom was the killer in the first one. What a great movie. I love Scream. I don't mean to switch the subject. We're talking football, but I had to get Jordan because he's doing the scary in the dark thing. You're scaring me, dude. You got that Blair Witch thing going.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. You're not scaring me. I just thought it was funny. It looks like you're... That's just your phone light shining in your face, right? You ever see the Blair Witch?
Is it Blair?
The Blair Witch. You ever see that movie, buddy?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't get it. That's okay. You don't have to get everything I say. I'm always, saying something stupid.
I'm more of a superhero kind of guy.
Oh, yeah? Either a Marvel guy, or you mean like the kick-ass type movies, Six.
Let's go, Six.
Rocking. I'm just showing off my Camaro jersey I'm going to be wearing on Sunday.
Camaro for president. Camaro for vice president.
Me too, Six Ink. I'm gonna be wearing my Camaro jersey on Sunday as well.
Hell yeah, man! I'm ready for that guy to pop off.
I might wear mine also.
Here you go, guys.
Yeah,
Here's
good.
Banner.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys think about Banner's comment here?
Well, the Bucks win the NFC South. No, we're still the Kings.
What do you guys think? Are you guys what do you call it? A little worried about them now, or
I'm not worried
Uh,
about Tampa Bay right now. I'm
Yeah, not
worried
really.
about getting this win in a week.
Mhm.
That's what I'm worried about.
True.
who do you guys have?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Oh, well, aren't you worried about that win?
Well, I mean, I'm not. What I meant to say was I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the division. Who's going to win the division? I'm worried about getting the win.
Oh, right.
Right.
I
1
get
week
you.
at a time.
I get you. Right, tunnel vision, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep marching forward. I get you. I get you. I gotta get another beer here. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna pour here, grab a piss, and don't hesitate to reminisce about the Saints while I'm gone. So.
Uh,
I may do a live.
Don't have to talk about the Browns. It's okay.
I may do a live stream this upcoming week
Sweet.
because of the big game.
What time is that, Noah?
Oh, he said 1 second.
Oh, you're a 1 o'clock game? Oh.
No, he said 1 second. He's
Sorry.
talking to someone.
Oh no, y'all! I was talking to my brother. That's why I muted you
All right.
guys.
Are you gonna be? So you're saying you're gonna be live streaming like before or after the game?
Oh, I'm gonna be live streaming like a couple days, but like preview kinda, I guess you can say. Not really. Like,
Oh, right.
I doubt that I'm going to be live streaming during the game. Honestly, like it's hard for me to live stream and react to a game, especially when it's the Saints. Like it's just not easy for me to do
Yeah.
because I'm sitting there like I have to pay attention to the chat, and then I'm worried about the game. And
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead, guys. I'll be back.
Rudy does it
All
better
right.
than anybody. He sits there right in front of the TV. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, fucking Browns.
Oh my god.
Rudy's a character, man. I love Rudy.
Maybe I might like record like a reaction video like after the game, like once I watch the game, and if the Saints lose, oh man, I'm gonna be putting on a fucking show.
I'm gonna drink my sorrows away.
But if the Saints win though, I'm gonna be fucking hype as shit.
And I'm gonna drink to celebrate.
Drinking solves everything.
Yeah,
Except that
guys.
for you it's beer, and for me it's soda.
That's it. Well, seltzer. Trying to not put on the beer belly.
True.
But yeah, guys. We're a week away, man. It's hard to believe. Like all this counting down. I can't wait till football. We're literally a week away, man.
Dude, I'm getting a adrenaline rush from this, man.
Me
What's
too.
that, Jordan?
He says he's
Okay.
getting an adrenaline rush.
Oh yeah, it's the same here, man. We just got to get through this freaking week, man. Like I don't know, man.
So goddamn surreal, because it's like, for me, I mean, I know that Noah, you got a job and everything, so you got a busy life somewhat, but for me, I don't have a job, so it's literally just sitting at home all fucking day, all off season. Yeah, so this shit went by so fucking long, and now that for it to be here, man, I could cry.
I know, man. It's so emotional, bro. Oh man, I honestly, man, it's just. I feel like ultimately, I don't even know where I'm going with this. I just started saying words.
I do that too.
Oh man, I'm not sure if you're still in school. I'm pretty sure you are, huh?
Yep, still in college.
Yeah, we just got to get through this freaking shitty week of college and then
True that.
time.
All right, Rudy's back.
Welcome, guys. Good to have you here. Cheers, brothers.
Cheers to you too, Rudy.
Oh,
Rudy, are you
so
going to
what were you guys' Go ahead, brother.
I was going to ask you if you're going to be live streaming the Ravens-Browns game next Sunday.
Yes.
There
Yes,
you
I
go,
will
Rudy.
be.
All right.
And actually, DV commented on one of my videos, or DVD. You guys remember DVD? Is he subscribed to you guys? If you guys aren't subscribed to these
You mean
guys, man,
DVD?
subscribe to them. DVD, and there's something after it, but I can't remember what.
Big Vol Daddy? BVD?
No, DVD.
Oh.
He said there's a Ravens Red Zone. You guys heard of those guys?
Yes, Ravens Red Zone, yes.
Yeah, I might chime into these guys and see if they want to make a beer bet.
Oh,
Let me see his
Kevin and Bob.
comment
Yep.
here. DVD FRN ZWBR
Oh, I've
is
never heard of
the
that
dude's.
guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, he might be just exclusively for me. Maybe he's a Browns fan or something. But he comments on my shit quite a bit. But he turned me on to the Ravens Red Zone, and they seem like pretty cool dudes, you know. And one dude was asking for a beer bet from a Browns fan, so I think I might chime in if they make a live stream soon. See if I can get them to drink some Joe Thomas beer. We got a great beer here. We got a great brewery here in Cleveland called Great Lakes. I'm guessing maybe some of you guys have heard of them. But I'd love to have this dude drink a Joe Thomas Great Lakes special. They made an exclusive Joe Thomas beer. Maybe I can get him to drink that after Sunday, you know. The problem is it's like a really good beer, you know, so it's like not like a bad thing, but the fact that Joe Thomas would be on the can and it'd be brown and orange would be a nice salute to the old Cleveland Browns, you know.
Yeah.
Joe Thomas. He's one of the legends.
Yeah, he's a legend. And it's good. That's what I really like about Great Lakes is they always tribute everything to the Cleveland area. You know, there's a burning river. You know, I don't know if you watch Steel 58's on my 11-5 prediction. I don't know if you guys watch that video.
Yes.
He goes through a lot of facts and he shows a lot of stuff, a lot of dumb shit that happened in Cleveland. One of them was the river caught on fire because there's so much shit in the river. So Great Lakes has a beer called Burning River. You know, these are all really great craft beers, but it's kind of hard to do that because I've already tried it, and I try to try new beers, but I don't know. Maybe I should have him drink that. You know, Burning River. Got to get the Browns to win the game first, though. You know, everybody knows Ravens are going to be tough this year, but everybody knows that the Ravens are going to be good this year, and I don't know if anybody dabbles in the stock market at all, but and I don't think it's exclusively for the stock market. It really is. For those that don't know, sheep mentality. And I'm not saying everybody's sheep or they're dumb or anything like that, but when everybody knows something, be careful. You know, how do I say that? When everybody knows that Microsoft is going through the roof, it might be time to bail, you know. I guess that's the kind of the stock market concept. When everybody and their brother and sister starts buying Microsoft, that's when it's time to start selling. That's when the big boys are selling. And it doesn't always work out that way. When everybody knows something, even in football, there's tape on those guys, you know, and they're not unbeatable, just like the rest of the NFL, you know. I mean, you guys know that. I know the Cleveland Browns aren't unbeatable. You know the Saints aren't unbeatable. They get beat. You know.
The Cleveland
Freddie
Browns
Kitchens
are
kind
far
of.
from unbeatable.
Right. Right. So, I mean, what Kitchens did, you know, everybody hated Kitchens, thinks he sucked by the end of the year, but one thing he did is he beat the Ravens. And he got people up for a couple of games, a couple of weeks, you know. I mean, we beat them pretty handedly that first game. So, I don't know, if you were, how do you beat the Ravens? Why don't we talk about that?
Oh,
I'd like to
first,
think eventually you're going to have to get through them if everything's true, what everybody says, that they're going to get to the Super Bowl. So,
you have
I
to.
mean,
You
I
have,
think what's important. Oh, you can go, Jordan.
oh, you have to stop Lamar Jackson.
True.
You have to stop Lamar Jackson, and you have to stop the run game. That's what mostly the Ravens have is a run game with Lamar Jackson.
yeah, I think you nailed it on the head, dude. I think that's what, I don't think we necessarily stopped the run game. We diluted it. We stopped Lamar Jackson from running. I think we had spies, you know, for Lamar, kind of like what Tampa Bay did with Vic in the
Yeah.
Eagles days. You know, they had, I think it was Brooks was a linebacker. He was the spy for Vic, and he just shut him down. So it just diluted their run game. It didn't necessarily stop it. Because what's the other running back's name who performed really well? Right. He still had a decent game, you know, but they just kind of cut it in half, and Lamar seemed out of his realm. If I was to say he has some kind of, if I was a Ravens fan and I have a pet peeve with him, when things are going sour, he usually goes sour and he stays there. Because I really like Lamar Jackson. I think he's a better passer, and I've said this a lot, man. Yeah, right, Mac. Mac's right. And I'll go ahead and highlight that shit. When they're playing from behind, man, it seems like Lamar gets flustered. When he gets out of his realm, I mean, these guys come out and they start whooping everybody's ass, and you start putting them behind. They start questioning themselves, man, you know? And I don't want to say Lamar doesn't have confidence. The fucking dude's got confidence that he's the best in the fucking league. And rightfully so, he thinks he's the best athlete in the fucking league, you know?
I mean,
I'm sure there's plenty of people that question that, but, you know, he's close, you know?
yes, it is. But I think Patrick Mahomes is better.
Yeah, I think so, too. He's a better quarterback, I think, than Lamar. I think Lamar's got a little edge on him on running as a running quarterback, but I don't think Mahomes is that far behind. Mahomes is a pretty mobile dude, and he's a pretty big dude too. If I were to choose, I would take Patrick Mahomes. And it's not just because of Super Bowl. I loved him fucking coming out of college, and the Browns had an opportunity to get him. I'm not trying to whoop on Baker Mayfield's shadow or anything. You know, we had the picks to get him. We didn't take him. And I wasn't terribly upset, but he was one of the guys coming out of that draft that I really wanted to have. So I don't want to pat myself on the back, or break my arm, pat myself on the back or anything. But Mahomes is special, that's for sure. And he's right up there with the most talented people in the fucking league right now. There's no doubt.
Oh man, he's making a case for being the most talented in NFL history. I mean, he could get there.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta let my dog in. I'll be right back.
All right.
I mean, if you look at
Here, son.
Patrick Mahomes,
We'll treat you later, buddy.
you can tell that, you know, he knows how to throw the ball and he knows how to run. You know?
He
I
knows how to
think
throw on the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can.
Yeah, he doesn't. What's great about his confidence level, and it's not a ridiculous, braggadocious type confidence level. He he has the mentality that he's going to beat you every fucking play, you know, and his body follows suit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
you know when you want to do something, you just can't do it. Your body doesn't convey the message properly. This dude doesn't have that problem. He's like he just writes his own book, like every play almost, and like
Yeah.
he. Let me say this: he's never stopping himself. You know
Yeah.
how we all kind of do that. You know how you've got the potential to be something special, but it's
Yeah.
you that's stopping you. This dude does not have this.
No.
He's totally free and clear of that. And if you let him, he will fucking whoop your ass to the fucking ground, and he won't fucking stop. You know, and he'll shake your hand afterwards. You know, sorry I whooped your ass. You know, I love the dude. He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot to like about. There's a lot to like about the dude, man.
I mean, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Patrick Mahomes, even though, you know. So
Hey, anybody want to get in here and say Patrick Mahomes is, you know, not what we say they are? I'd love to hear that, to be honest with you. Talk me down. He ain't a Browns dude. I'd love to hear that. That's for sure. But back on the Ravens, though. Everybody kind of feels that way, don't they? That is true. Pretty much everybody feels that the Ravens are going to kind of dominate this year. I don't know. I question that. It's not just because I'm a Browns fan. I think it's because the Browns stopped them in the first game. We almost stopped them in the second game, you know. And we are the Cleveland Browns, you know.
Yeah.
I think some of what I said before is last year, and this may or may not be true. I think a lot of teams didn't want to plan for his games,
no.
man. To be honest with you, they're like, I'm not going to change my whole fucking defense for 1 week. We'll roll how we roll, and we'll keep on moving because they were undefeated after we beat them. You know, they didn't lose a game after that.
Yeah, you guys kicked their ass, and then they just fucking went 14-2. Like I thought, like the Browns probably whooped the Ravens' ass as good as Tennessee did in Baltimore.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 teams that beat Baltimore that year. It was Tennessee in the playoffs. It was you guys, and it was Kansas City week 3.
Right.
And I'm just like, well, the Browns kicked their ass. Where the hell was that Browns team the rest of the year?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
then again, I mean,
right. How do you explain that, man? That's just it. As a Cleveland Browns fan, that's fucking tragic. You know, we lost to the fucking Bengals that last game.
oh,
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ, man. And I don't mean to cut on the Bengals, but I mean, come on, guys. You know what was going on last year. The Bengals, they were struggling, man. They were struggling, and for us to struggle more and lose to them, man, that was the last nail of a well-nailed coffin for Freddie Kitchens right there, dude. You know, I mean, that was it. He was not going to survive that, man. After that last half of the year, I don't know, man.
Then again, like, I mean, in my opinion, division games are always like, you know, they're the type of games where it's not like, you know, for example, a 15-1 team goes against the 1-15 team. It's this team goes against this team. There's no records. You throw records out the window. You throw out all the advantages out the window because both these teams see each other twice a year, so they both have good game plans to, you know, use against them. So that's why I think division games are toss ups, no matter what the
You-
record is.
You can make that case,
That,
but sometimes
that makes me feel better.
you can make that case, 6 Inc. But I mean, I do agree with that partially, but there's a fine line between division games or toss ups because they're like, dude, whenever we Okay, when we lost to the Falcons week 10,
Yeah.
that wasn't because it was a division game, yes. But the Saints just clearly didn't fucking show up.
But yeah, true. It wasn't close. You know, it was like a blowout sort
The
of.
Falcons, like, dude, any fucking given Sunday, that Falcons team against our best team against their best team, it's not even fucking close, dude. It's not even close.
Right. Hey,
I
right.
feel
How many times Miami beat Patriots, man? You know, Miami will show up and like beat the fucking Patriots. Shit, you know.
like if a team sucks, like you ought to beat the shit out of them. Like I don't necessarily think it's.
Yeah.
I mean, playing twice a year does it have an advantage? I think it does, but very rarely does it. Very rarely. Like something catastrophic had to happen in order for Miami to beat the Patriots last year in New England. Like
Right, but you know, another thing too is when you're a bad team, and the Cleveland Browns have been bad for like a very long time. It only takes one thing. You could be having the greatest fucking game of your life. It takes one bad thing and it like destroys everything, man. So there's always kind of that fit, and I get what Six Things saying. It does kind of seem that way, but it's kind of 50-50. There's always that opposite. I don't care if you're not showing up, dude. You're second string. You know, we would play. You know, we would play the Steelers at the end of the year. We lose to their second string. They wouldn't even play their fucking first string offense. You know,
yeah.
And Kaiser or RG3 would lose to the fucking second string Steelers. You know, it was like fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Man. So, and that's a divisional game. And Pittsburgh wouldn't even give us the respect to put out their fucking first string guys, you know. Not all of them, but, you know, most of their first string offense was second string, you know. It's unbelievable. And it'd be a close game and we'd lose at the end. And I know I'm laughing at that now, you know, but I was gouging my throat out with a fucking spoon at the time, you know.
I feel bad, dude. I feel bad for you, Rudy, being a Browns.
You know, Jordan, a man doesn't want anybody feeling bad for him. It is football, and it's not me playing, you know, so don't ever feel bad for the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns they got to work their way out of the trenches, man. They're going to be privates, you know. They gotta move on themselves, you know. I'm going to be there supporting them all the time, but they got to do it themselves. And the NFL's tough. It's the best of the best. If you're going to stay at the bottom, you're going to stay at the bottom, you know. I personally think that we are turning a page, and we're moving on. I mean, no doubt, talent-wise, that we should be able to compete with everybody. So I think this should be a good year for the Browns, and it looks like Stefanski is a pretty solid dude. So
Yeah.
But hey, listen, Rudy. If there's any point of the season where you're feeling like, oh my God, man, it's so tough being a Browns fan. Look, just to let you know, man. Take away the Super Bowl we won, we are not that far behind. I mean, we're not that far ahead of y'all. I mean, like, cause you take away that Super Bowl. I mean, fucking Minneapolis Miracle, no call bullshit. Fucking wild card loss against the Vikings. Fucking 80s, 70s with the bags over our heads. I mean, Dome Patrol, which was like top tier defense, but shitty offense that couldn't, you know, capitalize on that shit. I mean, we've had it bad. We have it pretty fucking bad. But ever since Drew Brees joined, man.
Yeah, a solid quarterback certainly makes a difference, man. And I mean, Drew Brees is more than a solid quarterback, but you need the dude. You need that set aside. Okay, we're not worrying about that. I mean, it just helps so much knowing that you got that number one guy in there being a quarterback. And I kind of think we got this dude, man. I am a Baker Mayfield dude. I know what happened last year, and I think it's half his fault because you still have to perform.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he was performing behind like his coach Freddie Kitchens. Like he wasn't a good head coach.
Not only that, but the O line to me wasn't really like that good either, which surprised me with how Nick Chubb was able to still like put up big numbers because I thought the O line wasn't good.
Well, analytics, and I know everybody hates that word, but we were better at the run block than we were at the pass block. So there, when it comes to rankings and real analytics, real quantification of what was happening on the field, we were a little dismal on pass blocking, but a lot of people attribute that to scheme. Is Baker dropping back? He needs a lot of time. He wants to throw downfield. It was weird. It was Hugh Jackson-esque. Some of the stuff that happened last year with Freddie Kitchens. A lot of downfield plays that like seem unnecessary, where you need your line blocking for fucking 6 seconds. But I liked Freddie, man. To be honest with you, he beat the fucking Ravens. There was a lot of momentum we had this first half of the year, and everybody kind of forgets that because the year happened and it all happened the way it did. Everybody forgets how proud we were what Freddie was doing that first half. We beat the Ravens, we beat the Steelers pretty handedly, and then the whole fucking second half just like fell off a cliff. It was almost unexplainable. It was. And it, just coming from a Browns fan, it was almost unidentifiable. But I do think I have a little bit of insight to what was happening, and Baker had a lot to do with it. And I don't mean him not playing well, scheme. We were hearing a lot of stuff, how the defenses knew exactly what we were doing the whole time, and always had a key in on everything we were doing. I don't know if you guys heard that. We heard that. And it did seem to me, and I said this through my streams, it did seem like they wanted Baker to be the star. They wanted Baker finishing up strong, and that was a lot of their intentions, or were to have him finishing these games as a star, as like a hero. And I think that hurt us a lot too, man. A lot of downfield stuff that was unnecessary. A lot of ignoring the run game. We had like one of the best run games. And everybody kind of hears this, as you fail.
Yeah.
You hear this kind of stuff, but it does seem reasonable or rational that scheme was a lot of the reason that they lost the team the last half of the year. Like everybody kind of knew what they were doing, and we knew that they knew what they were doing because we couldn't do anything. So I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Pardon me. So how you guys doing? You guys doing well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing awesome sauce.
Good. Can you guys take the helm for a second? I'm gonna piss and smoke here real quick. So give me like 2 minutes.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Make sure you wiggle.
Well, I'll be gentle though.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, cool.
No left.
So you excited, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm excited about this season.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of high expectations.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready to see what the Saints have to offer this season. You
Yeah,
know?
me too, man. Like I'm telling you, like the roster we have is just to me, it's unmatched. I mean, I know like the Chiefs and the Ravens, they got, insane rosters too, but I mean, to me, on paper, Saints are the best team. The problem is the Chiefs and the Ravens with their rosters have executed it on the field better than the Saints have.
Yeah, especially in the playoffs. We
Yeah.
need to improve in the playoffs. We underperform in the playoffs always. I think that
Yeah.
is our kryptonite when it comes to, you know. I mean, we're good. We're good in the regular season. Don't get me wrong, but we need to stop underperforming in the playoffs.
Well, not only that, we need to stop playing against the fucking Vikings.
But every time we played the Vikings, like we won like in 2009 against them, but then like the Minneapolis Miracle and what happened last year.
Yeah. Let's see, what did Banter say? She said, if you shake more than 3 times, it is considered masturbation. Oh, man.
That's better. How you guys doing? Man, what a fucking beautiful day it was today, man. I don't, whatever you guys are talking about, I don't mean to interject, but God damn, like, I don't know, it was like 72 all day. It was like breezy. Man, what a fucking beautiful day it was in a while. I don't know how you guys had a day. It was all infinity stroking off. Cool.
Man, great. Now
Yeah,
that I'm
you're
broke,
right,
you
Banter.
doing shit, you talking about that shit.
I find that offensive. Infinity, good to see you, brother. Banter's Pat Garrett. Does he coordinate our offense for us on the chat there? Is that true? Isn't Banter Pat Garrett?
I don't know.
Infinity.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Love the chat. Love the chat. Wow. Tonight was a great night for a fire. You guys like doing fires outside? Jordan, your family do fires outside, man? You guys make s'mores and shit and hang out?
Not too often.
No? We don't do it often enough, I would say.
Yeah.
I'm married and she don't like the smoke comes in the house sometimes and it makes everything smell smoky and shit like that. So Joe's, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Rudy. How you doing, Joe? You want to get in here, buddy? I'll throw an invite if you want to get. Oh wait a minute, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? There we go. Getting better. That's your only channel, Banner? I don't know. Somebody told me Banner was somebody. I could be right. I'm probably mixing. Maybe I'm mixing you up, Banner. I'm sorry if I am. What's going on, Joe's? Hope you're doing well. So both of you guys though are in hopes that you guys are going to do really well this year. That's true, right? I mean, you think you guys are going to, you might even knock it out of the park this year. Super Bowl aspirations, is that in the makings? That's the mentality of the Saints fans this year.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
man. I
That's
mean,
been the mentality since 2017.
it's like it's not only that it's not only because of the roster we have, but for us, I mean, we're having a mentality of Super Bowl win because this is potentially, and in my opinion, I think this is Drew's last year. This is his last year, and I feel like all players have to treat this like it's his last year, and we got to make the most of it.
Wow. Yeah, I guess I didn't even consider that.
Because
Seems
Drew
like
already
these
signed
old,
a
these
contract
old school guys, and Drew Brees is one of them. It just
right?
seems like they're going to go till they're like 50 or something. They're going to do the George thing, and they're going to try and do what they can to hold this team together. Yeah, I get that. Wow, that's a little dramatic, I must say. The whole Drew Brees thing. I guess
But it's
I
fine
didn't
though,
think too much.
because the thing is,
Yeah,
I mean,
you got
the reason
talent,
why,
bro.
yeah, man, we got talent around Drew Brees now, so we don't have to worry about
That's it.
us like completely falling. But at the same time, we got Jameis Winston, which I believe he's good, doing better and improving. So I think we're good.
Well, when you got that veteran in front of you, and you watch how he does things, even though they're different quarterbacks, there's no doubt about that. So there's time to fine tune and make yourself a better player. If you're, that's not for everybody though. Everybody doesn't do that, but there's the opportunities there. To become the best.
Yeah.
We all think as football fans, we all think that they're out there trying to be the best that they could fucking possibly be. It's not always the case, but that opportunity is there. I mean, the NFL, despite being not for long, there's Cattle Dog. You guys mind having Cattle Dog in, right?
I don't care.
Okay. It's not always the case, though. They're all human beings, and they all have situations. But you might be right about that, Six. He might be sitting in the background thinking, waiting for his chance, thinking, okay, I'm ready to fucking rock this thing. If I got to rock it, I'm going to go out there and do it. And everybody kind of hopes that. It doesn't always turn out, though. Banter, you're right. That's what it was. Stay off my lawn, which was the reason I think Pat Garrett, because you guys were always really cool in the streets saying funny shit. And yeah, stay off my lawn. That was what it was, Banter. Sorry. Cattle Dog, how are you? Where'd Jordan go? I bet he was.
He's still all in his feelers because he got trolled along with the rest of the TTC.
Ooh, Jordan's a TTC?
Well, he goes into Camel's room and he's all butthurt because, we trolled the whole TTC and he's all butthurt in his feelings and chirping all over the ink and leaving ink all over the place. So I'm no doubt that that's why he left, is because of me.
Well, Jordan, sorry to see you leave, brother. We love you here. I forgot about that for a little bit, Cattle Dog, about the whole fucking beast thing. But how are you doing, dude? How the Cards doing this year? I don't mean to change the subject.
We're going to smash mouth some fools. That's what we're going to do.
You're thinking big time this year?
We're going to compete for a playoff spot. I know that. We rebuilt our defense.
Cattle Dog. Should we let the other Cattle Dog in here?
Oh, I got a troll. Oh, they're paying homage.
We can do this, right?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Hi, I'm the original Cattle Dog. My face looks just like a wrinkly old man's butt. I'm the real Cattle Dog. Pay homage. Pay that homage.
Does anybody know who that is? And I don't have to know.
Probably some random.
Motherfucker. Suck my balls. Pay homage, you butthurt little bitch. Pay homage.
I didn't have to kick him out. He left. Or she did. Or it did. Or whatever pronoun you might be. We appreciate you here, Jordan, or I'm sorry, Cattle Dog 1. I couldn't help but notice it was Cattle Dog 1, which is funny. I guess it's a little funny. Not that funny, but. Anyway, Catalog, how you doing, buddy? Dude, you do some golfing, man.
Yeah, I got some skills, dude. I've been playing since I was 15.
No shit. In high school, you guys had a team?
I didn't play on the golf team, but the golf course was my babysitter. Both my parents worked late, and they would pick me up from the golf course, so I would just go there after school and hit golf balls at the end of the range.
No shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, me personally, golf is a fucking difficult sport, man. It is,
It's
man.
most difficultest thing that I've ever done.
I think so, and that's why I don't. It became I got better things to do, because I wasn't that good at it, So I not sympathize.
Well,
I respect.
If I had one tip for anybody that's interested in playing golf, learn how to swing a golf club before you go hit the golf course. That's all I got to say.
Yep, that's what I hear. Cattle Dog. I hear, go have somebody watch your swing and help you adjust so that you get those fundamentals proper. Jordan, it's all good. Good for you, buddy.
It's not a baseball swing. It's very it's a once you get it and understand it, then you can go play.
Yeah, I get it, dude. It's all about leverage, man.
A lot of people think you got to swing really hard to hit it a long way. That's not true.
Right, it is true. The clubs do the work for you. You just swing right, and it's going to go where it's supposed to go. Correct?
Yep.
Yeah. It is difficult.
Once you start over gripping the club and start swinging too hard, you start losing distance and accuracy, and it's fun though. I like winning money. I'm a sandbagger. I'll admit it.
But Happy Gilmore is still a great movie, though, right? I mean,
very great movie. I think that's Adam's best movie, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
The Price is Right, bitch.
Dude, Carl Weathers is. Oh God. I love that dude two times, man. Not just from the Rocky shit, but when he came out and did Happy Gilmore, I mean, that's just fucking priceless to me, man.
And I thought it was funny when he was driving it in that neighborhood, hit that dude on the porch. Boom.
That's the dude that plays. Oh no! I'm sorry. That was one of the guys that was making the bet. Was Curly from the new Three Stooges movie? I don't know if you guys seen that movie or not, but
no,
there's some kind of
cameos in a while.
Right. Obviously, everybody knows the big guy. Was from the original Longest Yard. The dude with a nail in his head. There's Jason Garrett. I call, and he shows up, and there is Jason Garrett coordinating our chat offense there. Good for you, Jason. Cattle Dog is a beast. Have you?
I'm public Jason enemy Garrett? Number one right now. That's for sure. They think it matters to me.
I think, I tried to soften the blow for everybody. Because I think I'm like Oprah. I'm YouTube's Oprah Winfrey, so I'm trying to soften everything up. And I don't hold anything against you, man. And I felt some feelings for Beast. I mean, it just didn't hit me. It didn't hit me like it hit everybody else, I think. And that is some of it.
I understand, Rudy. They're mad at themselves because they got yoked, and that's the hardest thing for them to swallow. And not only that, but they got yoked by a couple old motherfuckers in Steel 58. and me. But you know, I've been in this game a long time, and sometimes they need reminding that I'm a player and I'm a damn good player. So
That is rough, man. That's harsh stuff, though. I mean, hey, I often complained about the TTC and what it is, and a lot of guys act like they don't get emotional, and they do. And I'm not talking about eight camel toes. Eight camel toes is admittedly an emotional dude, and I love him for it. You know, I like eight because he gets emotional. You know, but
see, look at Infinity down there. He's all in his fucking feelers, you know.
I mean, the TTC kind of brands itself of not being emotional. It's just trash talk and stuff like that. And I'm not cutting on Aiden Mosh because Beast is a fucking good dude, and to hear that dude going down, I mean, it's upsetting. So I ain't fucking trying to rock their world or anything. But the TTC does talk about how they talk shit, and you're not supposed to be emotional. But I mean, that's rough though. You know, a death. That's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough shit there.
There's no rules in trash talk. There's no rules. There's been a lot of scandalous shit that's happened in this circle in the 10, 12 years I've been fucking around with. I came in 07, so that's 13 years.
Jesus Christ.
When Roby Reds and D-Town did it and stuff, it was the best troll job ever. Because, you know, they're part of the cool kid clique. And I've always been the type of motherfucker that wants to slap the cool kids in the face. And so, you know, I get it. I understand. They got butthurt by someone that's not the cool kid on the block, likes to beat up bullies, and that's me. I fucking smack them around and they don't like it.
The bullies are the best ones to punch. I get that too. And I'm not saying what you did's okay. I'm just saying...
I'm not arguing with you. It was downright scandalous. I'm not arguing that fact. I'm really not. I'm not arguing that fact.
Right.
I know how down and dirty it was.
Right. If you're in the TTC though, expect the unexpected. I would just think would be the motto. Not. They roll. I know. The TTC rolls by like a certain call, you know, like 8 got fired for God's sakes, you know, that's pretty fucking harsh. This is supposed to be, in my opinion,
and the ironic part is like, you know, BVD took my wrench the other day, but yet because he said that what I did was you know, horrible, but yet he'll hang out with that Chess Hall guy and smash it up with him, and he cost Camel Toes his job. You know, so the hypocrisy is amazing sometimes. And the Infinity, the beans were spilled because Jimmy got soft. He got weak knees. And he should have never told EDP that it was a troll job, because I could have told him that EDP was going to spill the fucking beans because he's a bitch. So just stay in your fucking little feelings, Infinity, and don't you think for 1 minute that you could do anything to me, dude. You'd get the brakes beat off you, and I'm an old fucking man.
Wait a minute. Infinity doesn't have feelings.
Oh, he's got feelings. He's all in them right now. He's wearing them on his sleeve.
I did see I fart in Catalog's Mugly mug. I should have presented it. Ooh, I hear a race car. Somebody's racing there.
Oh, dude, the guy with this little, I think it's a Kawasaki KX80. I don't know what it is, but he was ripping that thing up and down the street all day today. I take my motorcycle out and ride one wheelie down the street and come back, and the cops are all over the place. Somebody on my street is a hater. But that guy on the KX was...
They're looking for the culprit, right?
Yeah, and that guy was on the KX today. I think it's a KX80. He was fucking ringing that little two-stroke around all day, up and down the street. Fucking no one said shit. No cops all fucking day. I'd have brought my fucking Honda four-stroker out there and rode one wheelie down the street and came back. The cops would have been there in 10 minutes.
So you feel safe on a bike?
Who, me?
Yeah, you one of those guys. You feel as long as you're in control, you're fine, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
see, here's another guy all up in his feelers, saying that I delete comments, which I don't. My held for spam fucking thing on my YouTube studio has got like fucking 80 fucking comments in it, because people that go into my chat like to hit the report button on people's comments and stuff, and there's all kinds of comments in there. Pro cattle dog comments held for spam. There's fucking people trying to talk shit to the cattle dog held for spam. And I think it's funny because I just leave them sit there because I don't give a fuck. But there's another one, Athletic Dash Hole, which is a troll for Dashy. So
Yeah, that's
he's
Dash.
obviously
He's
he
Ohio
doesn't have
State
the
fan,
brass
right?
cojones to be himself. He's got to be a fake troll and be a troll.
Right. Well, I don't know. Athletic Dash Hole, I think was I don't know. He's an Ohio State fan. I know that, but I think he's Cincinnati or something like that. So he may be.
Well, obviously by his name, he's trolling Dashy. Who's a little bit touched in the
Okay,
head.
so that's a Dashy troll.
Oh yeah, look at his fucking name. That's he's trolling Dashy. So right there tells you that he's a piece of shit. He can't.
Good for you, because I thought it was
Dashy. He can't
Dashy.
even be his own man. He has to emulate someone else. So he's worthless, and he's all in his feelers.
See, now at this point, it could be Steel 58 for all I fucking know. For God's sakes, everybody creates all these different things and shit. I just don't do that.
Let me tell you, Steel 58's got 2 channels. He's not into trolling people. He does it face to face like I do. He doesn't have to.
Oh yeah, Steel 58's on the up and up, man. He's a good dude.
This guy here is a coward, and that's why he does things that he does. And cowards have no balls. They have, a little pussy that's a big fucking gaping gash, and that's why he's showing his feelers all up in the chat.
Well, cowards die 1,000 deaths.
Same thing with Infinity. Sure. He's got a big gaping hole between his legs that's bleeding, and
Hey, Fizzle, rock and roll. How'd they? You know what? See, this is weird. StreamYard's weird because there's like a disparity between StreamYard and YouTube. Everything kind of, it's just weird. All of a sudden, there was like 5 more messages. I know it's possible.
Just get a little bit of lag from one to the other.
It's weird. All of a sudden, I just got like 5 more messages like at the same time. So we got A Fizzle. Good to see you, brother. Scott Opine, rock and roll, will fill your soul. Athletic Dash Hole. This guy fakes death, calls me a fraud. I should post that.
Yeah, post it. Show everybody's all in his feelers.
Is that is that a cartoon? What is that? It's isn't there like a show was like?
He doesn't understand that this is the greatest troll job ever in the TTC, and y'all should say thank you for the entertainment, Cat Dog.
See, you know what, Cattle Dog, and this kind of one of my points was it on the wrong end of it. It's going to get worse. I mean, if you thought this was bad, you think this is going to stop if you're in the TTC? Somebody's going to take a next step, and it's going to. And I'm not saying TTC is bad. I'm just saying once you get involved with this kind of shit, this stuff is coming to you.
Dude, after I destroyed PCG Square Lips 2 years ago, every fucking one of my videos got fucking flagged for review for like a year and a half. Every fucking video I posted. So what are they going to do to me? I mean, they're so butthurt and in their feelers that they got to silence me by trying to flag my shit down, which just proves my point.
For you or for me,
that I'm a beast. when you
I
have
limp
to
when
try
I
to
walk because I
silence.
work really hard. But cattle dog, I don't know if that's for you or for me.
I don't limp, so.
Oh, okay. It's probably me then. Anyway, I do a lot of physical work all week, so I
And look,
limp
and
sometimes.
Mr. Anonymous Troll doesn't seem to grasp the fact that I have over 80 comments in my fucking held for review section of the things, and one of his comments is in there because someone reported it as spam, and he's butthurt, and his pussy is bleeding, and it's just a big gash of blood and pus and muss that he's over here bitching about it.
No, Danny G showed how he limps when he walks. What does that mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah, back a couple years ago, I had fucking twisted an ankle when I hung out with Danny G. And let's get this straight because this has already been set too. I flicked that motherfucker in the forehead because he has ADD so fucking bad and he can't pay attention for 5 fucking seconds. And I had to snap his ass back to reality. So I flicked him in the forehead with my fucking middle finger because the dude is he's terrible, dude. I don't know how he made it through fucking school because his attention span is about 30 fucking seconds.
The
And
middle
yes, when
finger
I
flip
met
is
Danny
it's a
G, I
heavy
had a
one.
bad sprained ankle from skateboarding, and I was walking with a limp then, but that's what happens when you're active and you do things, and you still kick flip and you still ride rails, and the kids at the skate park still let you in the lineup because you can fucking rip it and shred. So yes, I did walk with a limp at that time.
Hey, cattle dog, you think you could get the stream for like 2-3 minutes? Do you think you can hold this, brother?
Oh yeah, I can hold it. I mean, I
Okay,
can
I'm
always
gonna
make
put you.
fun of Dash Hole.
I'm gonna put you big time, and I'm gonna go piss and smoke, and I'm gonna be
But
like
you're
2
right.
minutes
You're right.
tops.
You're right, Jason Garrett. He likes to embellish so that he can, get the attention that he so seeks because his parents pay him no attention whatsoever. They never have, and the boy's starved for attention, so he'll do things like that to try to, hang out with the cool kids, Jason. But I'm telling you the truth. I got nothing to lie. I flicked that motherfucker in his forehead with my middle finger because his attention span is like fucking 30 seconds. So NorCal, you're another dude with a big gaping pussy all in your fucking feelers. I didn't slap him. I flicked him with my middle finger. And he even has said much. I've got the video saved on my fucking flash drive. So, but it's okay. Dash Hole and NorCal, you can be all in your feelers, dude. You can be all in your feelers with your bleeding, gaping fucking pussy hole between your legs. It's okay. NorCal, you're probably one of the ones that was flagging my videos after I fucking bitch slapped your hoe fucking square lips. Your little fucking internet love toy. Danny's not a kid. Danny's fucking of age. And like I said, when you tell somebody fucking 25 fucking times and they're not listening, you have to get their attention. So I got his attention. Trust me on that. Because Jordan's all got a gaping fucking bloody gash between his legs too. He's all butthurt in his feelers because he got trolled along with the rest of them. I'm not a troll, dude. I do it face to face. I don't have an anonymous account and pretend to be somebody else. I do it right to everybody's face, dude. That's not a troll. That's called a trash talker that worked everybody. Everybody got fucking worked. You should thank me for the entertainment like Tyson did. Tyson flat out thanked me for all the material that he was able to download because of me, which all you guys will be entertained from later on down the line. Yeah, banter
Oh,
picked up
Sync
quick.
left. Sorry about
Banter,
that.
banter picked up quick. You know. I understand, Pat, but it's I understand everything that you're saying, dude. I'm not saying what I did wasn't scandalous, but the fact of the matter is that sometimes some of these motherfuckers around here get a little bit too big for their britches, and they start disrespecting people that they shouldn't be disrespecting. And I, for one, deserve a little bit of respect because I've been here a long time. I'm a good trash talker. I've always been a good trash talker. I've taken on J-Wad, fucking Gravy, Bad Dog, fucking Cop Pizzle, everybody, and held my
Banter.
fucking own.
Banter, was that true? Something was weird, and I felt it too. I didn't know. I don't know what that means about calling his wife. Yeah, he was pretty convincing in his first video. That's for sure. But something was wrong, and that's why I cut out of
my first video
like,
sold it like a motherfucker because within 15 minutes of me dropping my Beast video, there was motherfuckers crying on their camera, getting fucking worked.
Wait a minute, 6 Beast. From what Beast words that I heard, he didn't come up with it. He was reluctant to be signed on.
No, that was a work too. You can even look on Steele's video. He said the same thing. That's how we were going to play it. That Steele and I were going to take the heat, and we bullied him into doing it. I have the chats to prove it, the group chat to prove it.
Okay, so that
on our text
it's not
message.
true then.
No, it's not. And all that boo-hooing and shit was all the work. That was all the work too. But
dude, the apology video, dude, I was starting to like go
wait
like,
a minute.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
Rudy, wait a minute. That was a work too, but see, it didn't go the way Jimmy had planned it. And I was telling him to bail on it because they were abusing him, saying that, Steele and I punked him and all this other shit, but he wouldn't listen to me in the text chat. So, he took all that abuse on his own. I told him to fucking scorch the earth behind him and nuke every one of those bastards in that fucking room. But he wouldn't do it because, he was pandering to him for some reason. He wants to be liked by the cool kids. I don't know why he did it. I was telling him
Cattle Dog, let me rehash this just for accumulating knowledge. This was kind of focused on a certain live stream. There was a certain
there was 5 or 6 live streams
that you guys wanted to hit. Is that correct?
No, we weren't. We were going after everybody in the TTC. Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Not just a few people. We were going for everybody. We wanted to troll everybody. And you have to admit, we had the whole fucking place on the dance floor. There wasn't a spot left on the dance floor.
Yeah. I was dancing. Man. I was trying to say the nicest stuff I could say in the chat that would help try to keep everybody calm. And, I was dancing too, man,
NorCal, there are no rules in the trash talking circle, dude. There are no fucking rules. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at all the foul fucking shit that people have done. And you're going to fucking get on your high fucking horse? Look at all the foul shit that your own fan base has done. Look at all the foul shit that PCG Square Lips does.
Right,
where's your, your hypocrisy is over the top, dude. You need to shut the fuck up.
I mean, but before this, I've heard the worst.
He was in the hospital, NorCal.
I've heard the worst things say.
He was sick. He was in bad fucking shape.
Where's JP tonight, dude? I've heard the worst fucking things said about a human being to JP, man. I mean, there's a lot of bad shit, man.
JP brings it on himself. He gets in those live stream and he gets so fucked up. He gets so fucked up that he can't function, and he can't run his stream.
And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They're calling him nigger. They're calling him coon. Depending on what political move he takes. It was like, I was like, God, man, that's terrible. And that's why.
It's his own fault.
This wasn't a huge deal to me because of everything I've heard in the TTC. You know, I mean, tell me the TTC isn't emotional though.
Oh, they are. They're so emotional. They get so in their fucking feelers. It's funny. Look at your chat, dude. It's full of motherfuckers in your feelers. I got that much power over them that they're all in their feelers. It's funny to me.
You know, I think that's what I like about Steel 58 is I have to believe him all the time because I know he's in the TTC, and it's kind of fun actually trying to gauge some of you guys. To be honest with you, I don't know how else to say it. I don't know. This just didn't affect me like everybody else. I don't think, because I think I'm one of the only ones that kind of like really stuck up for Beast through this whole thing. It's kind of weird that I'm learning now that he was behind this whole thing. But you know, I like Beast. He was always cool. Like I said, I still feel like it's a hiccup, and that's it.
I talk to him all the time, and you know. It's just, you know, I've been called cattle dog long before the trash talking circle because I usually protect the weaker individuals. I protect the herd. That's just how I am by nature. I'll stick up for someone that's getting
You're
bullied.
A shepherd.
And
by nature, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I am, but I'm just saying. This guy in here saying that I'm fucking garbage and shit. He has no idea what he's fucking talking about, and he's just mad because he got fucking trolled.
This human trash.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's talking about. I'll give the shirt off my fucking back to a motherfucker that's struggling. I feed fucking people that are struggling all the time. I've given motherfuckers jobs when I had a painting company, you know, and had no skill whatsoever, and paid them way more money than they were worth. You know, because they were struggling and they needed a little leg up and stuff. So, you know, them projecting all their fucking feelings and stuff doesn't bother me.
That's the other clue.
It's not going to hurt my feelings or anything.
That's the other clue, Banter, right there in Steele's video. That's the other clue. I shouldn't. He was telling me, don't believe this shit. The internet
Banter,
isn't
the
real
internet
life.
is not real life.
Thanks, Banner. Appreciate it.
And even
hold on, catalog additional addendum. Well, I'm on the internet and I'm having fun right now, so there's a little bit of reality. So I guess I'm somewhat.
Yeah, that's a lot of people need to disconnect from social media and the internet because they cannot tell the difference between real life and the internet. And they have no outside real life, so the internet becomes their life, and it's quite evident to people that do have a real life.
Right. I mean, I don't do Facebook, but every picture I see from Facebook, they're just the most beautiful people in the world. They're just the most beautiful people in every shot, in every picture.
And they had to take 100 fucking selfies to get that one picture too.
Right, and they went there, and I was walking. Here I was walking along a path, and what did I see? You know, this yellow and black butterfly, and look, it's the perfect picture. You know, what you don't see is like there's a camera crew, and there's like 5 of them. They tried to get the best angle, and they chose the best out of 5. You know.
I mean, I had to turn down a real cool real life event today, going to Roosevelt Lake and wake surf and stuff because I had to finish plastering one of my bedrooms so that I can put the color texture on it tomorrow. And I'm a little upset with myself that I chose to work on my house instead of go have fun, you know, surfing the wake out on Roosevelt because. You know, so I'm a little bummed at myself today for passing on a good time.
You know, goddamn producers always producing. Can't stand that shit.
And I do produce, dude. I work hard. I'm
just
side
kidding,
jobs
right?
all the time.
You know, you're speaking to the choir here, dude. You know I'm a capitalist and I believe all that shit.
Yeah, if you work hard, you can collect some funds and you can stack some cash, and then you can go do what you want. You can go buy a $5,000 motorcycle just because you want it. You can spend
No doubt.
fucking $2,500 lifting your truck and tricking it out and powder coating a fucking gnarly ass bumper for it and chipping the motor and getting it tuned and stuff so it'll fucking roast all four wheels and blow smoke off all four wheels on the pavement. You know, it's
Yeah.
I've
That's
been to,
America, brother.
I've been to Mexico so many times on vacation that I'm bored with Mexico. I need to start going to the Bahamas.
Ooh, I've been to the Bahamas. Bahamas were fucking. I was
See, look,
12.
Infinity is still his pussy's still bleeding. Infinity, I make more money on my side jobs than you make in a month. How's that
Ooh,
feel?
Pat, you got a lift, dude? You got a lift at home?
Well, I have a Ranger, Pat. You know, so it's a little bit less money. My friend just lifted his 1984 Cat Eye Chevy, and it was like $3,200. So, you know, but
That's a valid point.
mine still sits higher than his, though.
Wow. You know, banter, no doubt. I don't know how old you are.
Yeah, you have an F-250. That's why it costs so much money, Pat. Shit, I got a little fucking Ranger out there.
Oh, shit. You mean the lift pack for your truck? Okay. I thought you meant
Yeah.
like a lift, like a garage lift that. Okay. Sorry, Pat. Yeah, you're talking about the internals of your truck. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your garage. Got 22-inch rims on 37s.
Oh my God, banter! I remember Dirt Clod Wars. Shit,
Oh, God.
that brought back some memories, dude. Fuck yeah, we used to build forts out in the fucking desert and shit.
No, forts were fucking awesome. And they were terrible. They were the worst forts, but they were fucking. We could go in there, we could smoke, and we were independent.
Till you burnt one down. catch half
No,
the woods behind your house on fire.
we were abandoned house people. We would find abandoned houses and we would go and we'd party in them and stuff. That was our thing when we were kids, you know. We did the fort thing.
Oh, look.
Then we graduated, you know.
The troll Dashy just unsubbed you, dude, and said bye.
Oh, athletic, dude. We like having you here, dude. Why would you do that, man?
See, because his pussy is bleeding and it's just a mass of pus and fucking nasty yeast-infected fucking gap between his legs.
Oh, Pat. So that's okay, Pat. That's a 6.7 power stroke. So that's a 350. You said
it's a 250. Pat, you can't delete
okay,
shit.
That's what I thought.
You can't delete shit here in the valley, dude. They won't tag your truck, and you can't even do it up north where they don't have testing anymore because now they test everywhere in the state. You can't delete shit here. That's like a big no. They won't let you on the road.
What do you mean delete? What does that mean, delete? What are you talking about?
The shit for passing emissions. It clogs up diesel motors, and it pushes all the bullshit back into the motor, and it fucks up the diesel engines now. So it's what they do is they delete all that shit and put a chip in it, and it'll blow black smoke on people and stuff. But here in the valley, they won't let you do it. They won't let you. You can't get it tagged.
Wow. And hasn't diesel come down to like a reasonable rate recently?
Fuck no, it's still sky high.
Well, I thought in Ohio, I saw like it was pretty close to regular gas prices.
Well, it's come down, but it's still it should be cheaper than freaking gas, dude.
Right. Because
it's unrefined. It's unrefined fuel, but the EPA taxes it so much that it pushes it up over the price of regular gas.
God, those motherfuckers, man. Sorry, Ken.
So you're okay. You don't have to apologize to me. I don't get butthurt like Mr. Dashhole, the anonymous troll that can't be his own man.
That hurts my feelings. I think you should be here, brother. I love having you in the chat, dude. I mean that. And it's not about losing a subscriber. It's about the flow of information, you know? I really appreciate that, Dashy. So sorry to see you leave, brother.
That wasn't Dashy. It was Dashhole. It was anonymous troll.
Oh, yeah, right. So I shouldn't associate that with, I just kind of do because, yeah. 6, great to have you on. Sorry you got out, brother. You be safe, brother. It's nice to have you on, man. Wait a minute, who's is NorCal and Pat friends?
Well, they hang out in Camel Stream together. He's a
NorCal. You play COD mobile? God damn it, Pat! You bastard! I love it, brother.
I mean, really, it is nonsense that all these people are all butthurt in their feelers because Steel 58 and I trolled some fools, you know.
Sorry, Pat's like whooping my ass, dude. Oh yeah, God bless you, Pat. You're a good dude. You and Rogue, you guys are good dudes.
Infinity's still butthurt. He's still bleeding. It's all running down his leg and into his fucking shoe, dripping off his ankle into his shoe.
Cattle Dog, you communicate with Scottzilla? Where the fuck's Scottzilla?
He's around.
Right, he doesn't have to be on this channel, but that's a pretty good question, Jason. Thanks for showing up here. You and
I don't know. He could be dead. I mean, you know, we did poke fun at the Grim Reaper, you know. So
wait a minute, is Scottzilla dead?
No, dude.
Wait a minute, did anybody notice that
today?
Anybody notice in Scottzilla's video his tribute to Beast that his gun jammed? He fired that first shot and he couldn't rack it. Did you see that?
Well, he had a fucking 3-inch shell in a 2 3/4 chamber.
Right.
Fucking lucky that barrel didn't fucking blow up on him.
Oh God, but that was one of my I should have known points right there. Was I know it's subtle, but you know Scott would normally, I think, be like, "You fucking stupid gun," or "I'm stupid because he did say that. He did administer that verbally."
Hey, Banter, I got a Honda CRV with a fucking supercharger on it. That fucking
2500. Oh, Banter, what's that got in it, brother?
I got a 2-inch lift on that CRV too, so I can take it snowboarding and get through, you know, up to like 18 inches of snow with no problem.
I tell you what, though, all these trucks look fucking kick ass, man. I love the big faces on the trucks, man. I love it. All these trucks are looking kick ass, man. They just like big. All the doors are huge. I don't know quality wise because I'm not, you know, as savvy as probably a lot of you guys.
The dash falls apart on Dodges. The interior falls apart on Chevys. Their tailgates break. And Ford's body gets all banged up because it's aluminum, but the insides hold up pretty good. I almost bought a 2018 Platinum F-150 diesel, but I came to my senses and decided not to go in debt.
A 150 diesel?
Oh yeah, they're badass. They're awesome trucks.
Is it like a Pro now? It goes both ways, or?
No, it's straight diesel.
No shit. An F-150.
Oh yeah. Yep. They started making them in 2017, I think.
So what's the engine size?
I think it's a 3-something. But it's plenty for that truck. It's plenty big enough for that truck. You can pull a toy hauler, a fucking big ass wake boat. You know, you can get the job done with that thing. And it gets 25 to 27 miles to the gallon in the city.
I do like those Tundras too. You know what? I gotta be honest with you, man. I like all the trucks that are on the fucking road right now.
Infinity,
the big trucks.
if nobody fucking cared, then why are you all in your feelers? Spewing your fucking pussy juice all over the fucking chat.
Pat, how old's your boy?
You make no sense, dude. You make no fucking sense. You're up here bitching like a little fucking sniveling bitch about something that's dead and gone. So it obviously affected you. So shut the fuck up. Grow a set of brass balls instead of that fucking vagina that's leaking pus and fucking blood all over the place.
Eco Turbo Boost. Is that like technology, Pat? What are you talking about, dude?
Well, my F-150 that I drive every day's got turbos in it. That fucker's fast as hell. Fucking throw you back in the seat. And it's getting like 19.7 miles to the gallon with the AC running.
So, I mean, the turbo, everything's about airflow, right?
Yeah. It pushes air into the gas.
Right. How forcefully it pushes it in there, and right. Interesting.
But when I put that supercharger on my Honda CRV, man, that fucking car screams now.
So now I had one of my all-time favorite cars, a Regal. I had a 2001 Regal. I love that fucking thing. That thing fucking rocked. It was used.
I want to take a Buick 3.8 out of a car and put it into my Toyota 4x4 that's sitting in the backyard. I got a 1984 straight axle, the first truck I ever bought, and I still have it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was just sentimental to me. It's got over 3,000 miles. I mean, 3 million miles on it. It's on its third motor.
Dude, yeah, getting rid of the Hulk, dude. That hurt, man. I got to be honest with you. My 5.9 Dodge. Oh God, I should have fucking kept it, man. Yeah, Buick Regal Infinity. You're right. Yeah, that hurt, man. Getting rid of my first truck. Because I was a bloomer. You know, I was late bloomer, man, with the truck thing. I had fucking cars all my life. But yeah, once I got a truck, I don't know if I'll go back, man. To be honest with you,
I came out of the womb driving tractors and shit on the farm. So. I grew up on a 38-acre pig farm.
No shit.
No shit. My dad sold pork to Swift.
Don't you guys get wild boar down there?
We get javelina. We don't have a pig problem like they do in Texas.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We do have javelina. That's just like a kind of the meat's kind of like a pig, but it's a great big rat, really.
Right, but they haul ass though, right? I mean, these are pig athletes, correct?
Javelinas will fuck you up. Yeah, if you get between their young and them, they'll fuck you up. They're not nothing to be played with when they're pissed off. That's for sure.
Oh, Pat, you're a landscaper. No shit. So, well, you guys don't have winter like we do. You 24/7, you all year, Pat. Thanks for sticking around, Pat. I didn't mean to get you into the conversation. You probably must go to bed you had family over. Yeah, I hope I'm not keeping you from your family, but because I keep asking them questions. I think I keep pulling them into the vid here, but God bless you guys. It's good to see you guys anyway.
And I'm not mad and hey, I want to say this. I'm not mad at none of you guys in the clutch for being pissed off at me and stuff, you know. But I'm not going in the clutch no more because I even made a video about it. If Camel's supposed to be my friend, then why does he fucking time me out, take my wrench, and silence me because I have a conservative opinion? You know, that is fucking hogwash.
Is that why that happened?
Yes, and so I haven't been in there for like 10, 12 days because, you know, if he's supposed to be my friend, you know, but I can't have an opinion that he doesn't like. See, he's soft. And I haven't been in there since, and I probably won't go back in there until he apologizes. Because it's nonsense. You know, that's what's wrong with liberals is they can't let someone have their opinion. It has to be their way or no way. And that's what's wrong with liberals. And that's why Joe Biden can't fucking win the election. And he won't win the election.
That's at least half true. Camel's never really shut me down, and he knows how I feel. I got a cattle dog. Can you go mainstream here, dude?
Pat, yes, I can handle it. Pat, you were one of the 2 or 3 people that called him. I think 2 other Cowboy fans called him, and you, and that's it. And he was seriously sick, dude. He was fucked up. And you know, all these people, you know, saying all this stuff, they were so self-absorbed in their own shit that they didn't even care to check on him or nothing. You know? And that's what kind of started it for us decided to drop the troll job in the first place, is because, you know, we felt like, fuck these selfish motherfuckers. Excuse my French. I've been taking nothing but heat, dude. Look at my comment section, dude. I wish I was some way that I could show you my held for review fucking section of my YouTube studio, man. There's like 80 comments in there from people trolling my my comment section and flagging people's comments for spam. Most of them are pro cattle dog comments in there, and I just let them sit in there, you know. Yeah, I think it. I don't know who it was, but yeah, there was like 3 people. That's it. See, look, Infinity is still hurt and his pussy bleeding, dripping all down into his shoes, dripping off his ankle. I mean, show some self-respect, Infinity. Because you can't fuck with me, dude. You can't get in my head. You can't, you know, you don't have enough money to live in my head. So, you know, be the little butthurt that you are, and maybe one day you'll feel better. I promise you will. Time heals all, Infinity. Yeah, NorCal, I don't, you know, like I said, there's been so much scandalous shit done in this circle that, you know, even from your fan base, dude, like I said, that PCG Square Lips was a scandalous, skanky young lady and did some skanky shit to a lot of different people. And I don't see, you know, you jumping down her throat for being morally corrupted. Yeah, but that's it. The rent's not free, dude. Because you ain't in my head. You're a nothing. You're a nobody. You're a fucking sniveling little whiny bitch that gets no fucking, you know, gets no play. I think it's funny that you're all in your feelers, dude. It makes my day. And I know that has to kill you when I laugh, dude. I know it does. It has to fucking kill you. I bet it kills you too that I'm a great fucking golfer. I know it kills you that I got fucking, I'm flush with fucking cash.
Cattle dog, dude, when you're a golfer, you know, there's some bragging rights there, ain't there? It's a hard fucking sport, dude.
Oh, yeah. I take people's money all the time. I love taking big leagues money. Rudy, let me tell you something. You know, I played with Charles Barkley.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I played with
I
Charles
love Charles
Barkley.
Barkley, man.
I played with Seth Joyner. I played with Roy Green. I played with a whole bunch of fucking baseball players. Too many to fucking
Dude,
name.
what about Alice Cooper? You ever play with Alice Cooper?
No, I've never had the opportunity to play with Alice. He plays in Phoenix. I'm on the east side, so you know
Okay.
but I would love to play with him. I'd take his money. I would try. He's a good golfer, but with me, like when I'm playing for money, dude, I just get this so focused and so dialed in that I'm tough to beat. And my handicap card, you know, says that I'm a 10 handicap because I usually play 10 over. I flirt with 80 all the time. So with a lot of these golfers, I get a few strokes here and there, but when I play for money, I can shoot a 75 at any given time, and I shoot 75s when I'm playing for money. People get mad, call me sandbagger, and I just laugh. So give me your money, fool.
So, are you a cigar smoker?
No, I don't smoke anymore. I don't smoke
You
cigarettes. I just smoke my vape.
You used to smoke?
I used to smoke cigarettes. And I haven't smoked weed since February either.
Since February? Were you a big smoker?
I used to blaze every day. I get fucking tuned up, waking up, fucking hitting my little oil pen. But I quit because I was starting to get lazy, and I have a lot of shit to accomplish around here. And since I do it all by myself, because I don't want to pay anyone, because most people don't have any pride in their work, and I'll end up fixing what they do. So I just been doing it all myself so that nothing has to be fixed.
So you have a few guys under you. Am I assessing that correctly?
In my area alone, we have over 350 employees, but I run about 80 to 85 right now. I have 85 employees under me.
Well, that's more than a few.
Oh yeah, I have 11 tracks in 5 different cities. I do Chandler.
So are you like
Coolidge,
partial
Casa Grande,
contractor,
Maricopa,
or how does that work, Cattle Dog?
I'm a production superintendent for a drywall company.
Oh, okay, I get it.
And everyone loves to work in my area because I'm a cool jefe. All my guys call me Goyito.
I don't know what that means. Sounds cool though. Makes me hungry. What's Goyito?
That's my name in Spanish.
Oh,
Goyo
is it?
is a nickname for Goyo is a nickname for Greg. And then Goyito is just them speaking in Spanish. What's up, Greg? Goyito. ¿Qué onda?
So they don't call you gringo, right? What does gringo mean?
White man. I can do anything with mud. I can plaster, I can do cement, I can do tile work, drywall. If it has to do with mud, I can do it for some reason. I don't know. I just can. I got the hand coordination for it.
Are you fluent in Spanish by any chance?
No,
Are you bilingual?
I speak Spanglish.
So, did you pick up anything overseas by chance?
No.
Besides Spanish?
No, that was all sand fucking jockey fucking gibberish, man.
Oh,
they
so
talk
you were
so fucking they talk so fucking fast. You can't understand nothing they say.
Spanglish.
Dude, those camel jockeys over there are so fucking nasty, dude. Oh my god, they live They live worse than the motherfuckers in India. They are
I
some
know.
nasty some bitches. That's all I'm
American
gonna say.
Sniper is one of my favorite books, man. Yeah, he described it there pretty pretty well, I thought.
The worst thing that I saw was The Highway of Death, where I could actually smell rubber and human flesh burning. That was pretty gruesome.
So you were Desert Storm.
The worst thing that I ever saw, though, was my partner, Barubi, would pull these motherfucking Iraqis' teeth because they use gold. They use gold in their for their fillings and shit. And one time he put his boot on this dude's forehead and went to yank some of his teeth out, and his whole fucking forehead and skull and everything peeled back to his skull because he was all crispy from being burnt from the Air Force fucking bombing his ass.
Like a crispy chicken sandwich from Wendy's, right?
That was the most disgusting, vile thing that I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
and
Jesus Christ.
I'm a firm believer that Barubi is going to hell, because when we came back, he had a giant aspirin bottle full of fucking gold pieces that he took off of.
Jesus Christ.
And the sound of him cracking the tooth to get that gold out of it is stuck in my head forever.
Oh, Jesus. Who's got gold? Saddam? Saddam's got gold?
No, the soldiers, the dead soldiers in the fucking that they killed, he fucking yanked their teeth for the gold.
I mean, my point is they were administered by whatever facility. I mean, they actually have gold there in Saddam land?
There's gold all over the place in the Middle East, dude. Yes. They use it for fillings. They use gold to fill your teeth in the Middle East.
Right. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Wow, I didn't know that. Well,
yeah,
that's terrible.
Infinity, you're embarrassing yourself at this point, dude. You know, it's bad, dude. You're Dick looks bad. Don't be a dick.
Okay, what's Banner saying here? My brother's place is Rancho Pendejo. What does that mean?
Oh fuck! I gotta think. I gotta start thinking in Spanish now. Pendejo. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue.
Banner, you can chime in. Infinity, you don't do day labor? What are you doing, dude? I'm not fucking with you. I'm just saying. I'm a day laborer. Who isn't a day laborer? Anybody here not a day laborer?
Oh, he's just butthurt, dude. He's embarrassing himself.
He's wanting to fuck with you. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to moderate his, or what do you call it? Dilute his comment. I'm a day laborer. I don't know what else there is, you know.
But pendejo is a curse word. It's not good. You don't want to be called.
Oh, dumbass equals pendejo. So yeah, Rancho right. Dumbass. Yeah, Infinity. Yeah, that was my point. I think we're all kind of day laborers. That's what was my point.
I've never done day labor in my fucking life. I'm a skilled tradesman.
Oh wow, valid point. No, I'm a day laborer. I went to school to be a welder. I never made it. I'm a day laborer, dude.
I was a union lather for 12 years.
Yeah, I've been for 31 years so.
And I was so thankful the day that I could get out of the union and go piecework and make real money.
Yeah, I get that, dude. I know A-Bomb's like a big union guy, you know.
Let me tell you a little secret about painters. They get paid less than day laborers do in the union. They're the lowest ranked union member.
That's awesome. Look at that Trump dude.
Look. There's another fucking worthless, slimy little troll.
Wait a minute, is that
That's all in his
A-bomb?
feelers.
No,
That's
did
all in his
A-bomb
feelers.
enter this? Space Farce? No. Space Farce might be an individual. It's not A-bomb. Not that A-bomb is an individual, but
Yeah, there's another one that's all up in his feelers.
it is true that I'm collaborating with Cattle Dog right now. That is true. So day labor, you usually get sent to a different site. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Infinity. I guess I wasn't. No, I'm not a day laborer then, if that's the fucking case.
But laborers in the union, they get paid more than painters. Painters are the cheapest labor force in the union.
Wow. I'm learning so much tonight, man. I fucking appreciate you guys, and I mean that. You Cattle Dog, everybody in the chat, I'm having a great fucking stream right now, to be honest with you. And I mean self-fulfilling. I don't mean like I give a shit about everybody else or anything. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Having a good stream, dude. Oh, cahoots. Yeah, Infinity. Yep. We're planning this. Somebody else is going to die soon. Right, Cattle Dog?
I'm never dying.
I'm never dying either.
I've survived a lot of shit in my life. I'm like a fucking cockroach. You can't kill me.
You're the rooster, right? Alice in Chains? We ain't found a way to kill me, yeah.
Shit, I lost 4 or 5 of my fucking chickens this summer, man.
Oh, dude, Banner was an electrician almost 20 years. How old?
Yeah, I think that's the best trade there is electricians. Around here, they make the most money.
Electricity scares everybody. Am I correct? You
I'm
guys at
afraid
home,
of it.
like working
I've been
on
zapped
shit?
a few times. I've been zapped a few times.
Yeah, me too. I'm an idiot. You learn.
If I had
Live
to
and
do it
die
over
in
again,
LA,
if I had to do it over again, I wouldn't have. I would have never went to work for my uncle and his plastering company, and I would have gone to either AC school or an electrician.
Ooh, AC school. Yeah, that.
My
There's
friend,
some stuff going on there too.
when we left the union, he was like, dude, let's go to AC school and do this. And it was some company was sponsoring it. And my greedy ass was like, nah, I ain't going to school. I'm going to go piecework. So I went to piecework foam and chicken wire. I was making great money, $1,500 a week while he was learning AC. Well, now he's got his own company. He works no farther than 10 miles from his house, and he's making over $150,000 a year working on AC and heating stuff. And he never works more than 10 miles from his house.
Right. That's living with the Joneses, though, right? You choose your path. I'd like to make $150,000 a year. I don't. I'm not even close.
I had 2 boys at the time, 5 and 7 years old. So I needed money.
Right,
the wife was expensive. The kids, the 2 boys were expensive. So I didn't have time to go to school. I needed money. And so I went pieceworking. But if I had to do it over again, I'd have joined him.
Oh, us average people, we fall a little bit. You fall into place, and you got to fill in the gaps. Everybody kind of does that, right? Life's happening.
Well, I should have told Gene to go get a fucking piece of shit job instead of sitting around on our ass eating bonbons.
Hey, we did this here too. I'm traditional. I wanted my wife at home with the kids. Okay, I'll go
believe
work.
me, dude. I didn't want her at home.
Fucking life away.
that's what her lazy ass wanted to do. And you know as well as I do that you ain't telling a woman shit, especially if she's your wife. That's why I don't have one now, because if they get on my nerves now, I can tell them to leave.
Wives are cool though, dude. You know, everybody should do it once.
Oh my God, I
dude, there was a
disagree
black
with
dude.
that.
The
I
black dude
disagree with
at
that.
work, and I will never forget his words. Everybody should do it once, man, and that's it.
No,
Get out
I'm
of
telling
it.
you, no,
If it's not
don't
for
ever
you, get
do
out
it.
of it, man. It's for me though. It's for
No,
me.
no, don't do it, because she'll take half your shit, and then you'll have to deal with her until the kids are 18, and it's just
What?
no.
Dude, hey, I loved it. I would never stop that period of my life. I would never do that. It was awesome. And I know what you're saying, because it's rough, dude. It's rough. You know, the kids
Banter
growing
being
up
so
and
butthurt is so funny to me.
and they're gone, and it was like one of the best periods of my life. I have to be honest with you. You know. All production and because we all, am I right, Cattle Dog? Everybody's got their own legacy that they want to lay forward. If you're a man, you want to be known for something. I mean, everybody in the chat, tell me I'm fucking wrong, dude. Everybody kind of wants to be. I mean, whether you want your 15 minutes of fucking fame, you want to be your life wants to be productive. You want your kids to remember you. Every man wants
everybody
behind them to remember them as It's an Achilles thing, right? Am I wrong, Cattle Dog?
It is for me. I just want to be happy, dude. I'm gonna be able to leave some acreage up north to my boys, and they can do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. I don't care. Next year, I'm planning on sinking a well up there. So I don't have to haul water.
You have boys, correct?
2 boys. One's a MP in the Marines. He's stationed in Okinawa. My youngest son was a deputy sheriff for Sheriff Joe Arpaio for
no shit
a long time, and now he's a driver for UPS. Yep, my boys are trained killers.
So yeah, but they're gonna look at the old man, right? They're gonna revere.
My youngest has tried to bow up on me twice, and I had to set him straight real quick.
Yeah.
The first time I had a torn rotator cuff.
Crossbow, or is we talking longbow here?
No, he tried to bow up on me, like, get after me, fucking want to fight.
Yeah, I had to do that with my son also when he was younger.
Well, he was 20 something years old when he finally had the cojones to try.
Right, that's not a kid, right?
No, and I had a torn rotator at the time, and I'm like, fuck, he's pretty pissed off. And in my head, I was going through it, like, well, I can either fuck him up or I can choke him out. And he took this big swing at me and shit, and I just ducked under him and put him in a sleeper hold, dropped him right down to guard, and choked his ass out.
Yeah,
that was
my son was much
time.
younger, but that was the same technique that I used on him.
And then the second time he bowed up on me, it was at my mom's. He was being very foul and disrespectful to my mom, and I didn't like it. And he bowed up on me. He's like, well, what are you going to do about it? I said, dude, if you step to me, I guarantee I'm not choking you out. I will fuck you up. I will beat your ass for being disrespectful to your grandmother and my mother, and I ain't having it. So if you want to fucking do this,
so
you better.
It was a defense technique on your part. He wasn't aggressive towards you. You were shutting him down, basically.
Yeah, because he was being ridiculous to my mom.
Right,
and then
and they're kids, and right, that's going to happen. They're going to.
Well, he gets he's got a little bit of PSTD from being a sheriff. I have no doubt. But yeah, he just got squirrely and shit, and then he took a couple steps to me, and then thankfully he came to his senses and realized that he was about to get fucked up because you know, I didn't have to do anything to him, but yeah, it got squirrely for a minute.
Pat, you need to get on here, dude. You're kidding me. Your son was a SEAL?
That's impressive, Pat.
That's very fucking impressive, dude. That's very fucking. Oh God, dude, Pat, what are you still doing here, dude? I thought you had family to. He's like, all right, this it's getting intense. Pat's sticking around. Pat, get in here, dude. Let us know what's going on, man. I'd love to fucking hear about your kid, man. Wow.
I served 4 years as an MP in the Marines. And yes, I was discharged other than honorable. So
Uh-oh. You don't have to explain that.
I got in trouble at Trussell's in San Diego.
You get trolled?
No, but
A-bomb gave you a red flag, or
what got me in trouble happened in Trussell's, which is outside of, it's in San Diego, and we'll just leave it at that. Trussell's is a pop and surf spot, but it's on military land.
Yeah,
and that's where I got in trouble, and we'll just leave it at that.
Pat, I don't care what any other military guys say. Yeah, there's a certain focus to what's coming of your son right there, man. There's a certain percentage of people,
Jason Garrett. No, I didn't fake nobody's death. That was my first time doing it. Just recently.
Yeah. There's a certain focus forward, and these dudes, they just keep whooping ass, man. Not just on the field. I'm talking about their education. If you read up on these guys, they just, oh, wow, man, they just like being fed information, and they just accumulate it, and they're better than a lot of other people. How else can I say that other than they impress me, man? The SEAL guys really fucking impress me. I know they impress everybody because it's like it's the latest thing. Oh, I love the SEALs guys. They're the greatest.
They're killing machines, is what they are.
They are, and it's it's not about killing like everybody. If you ever read American Sniper, you would understand this. It's about doing the job better than anybody else, and I think a lot of people don't really understand that because they think that they're just killers.
Well, the job is killing people. That's what you're not grasping. That's why I say they're
a broad stroke, certainly. But for example, when we were going to the war, we had a date that we were supposed to go to war, which is hilarious. The second Saddam incident. And so the whole fucking Saddam empire was like lackadaisical. Okay, they're not going to hit till tomorrow.
Dude, so let me tell you something. Those fucking cowards would come at us with their guns pointing backwards. And couldn't wait to fucking give up. Couldn't fucking wait to give up. Because the Air Force was fucking them up. Yeah, the Iraqi National, the Republican Guard. They couldn't wait to fucking give up.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was 2.5 weeks or something like that.
And I'll tell you something else that a lot of people don't know about Syria and Iraq in the 2000s when my son was over there. You know, for I think it was like 9 months, they left the border of Syria wide open. And not only was weapons of mass destructions leaving Iraq through that border, but they were letting insurgents come in by the thousand a night. They would let them come across the desert, and they filled up that city of Fallujah to over 500,000 fucking insurgents. And then one day they just decided to, okay, let's go get them, and they went in there and killed almost every last one of them. A lot of people don't know that, but they let those motherfucking insurgents come across that Syrian border for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. And they filled Fallujah, Ramajan, or whatever that one thing is. And then they sent the Marines in there to kill them. They were killing thousands a day. Thousands a day.
Hey, fucking Tucker Carlson's here. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
You're awesome, dude. You're number one. Dude, it's like 1:30, dude. What are you still doing? He probably just finished his YouTube stream, and he's coming on to here. Thanks, Tucker. Good to be on. You want to come on here, brother? Wouldn't it be great to have fucking Tucker Carlson in here? He fucking rocks, man.
Preston got he actually was unhonorable discharged. He got asked to leave the service because he was a failure as a human being, and he took his own life.
He was a failure as a human being. I'm sorry, dude. I got my drink on, and I don't mean to be laughing at all this shit. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Why? It's the truth. It's the
right.
truth. He was a horrible human being.
And that's what I want.
He used to say some vile and foul things to people, and he was a horrible person. He got kicked out of the military dishonorably, and he was a POS. And his girlfriend was sick of him, gave him the boot, and that coward took his own life.
Oh, fuck. You committed suicide? What the fuck, man?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, man.
I've been here a long time, Rudy. I pay attention. I do my research on people.
I know. Well, I get that, Cattle. There's a certain percentage of the population that's going to take themselves out, It's just too bad, man. Mental illness is, kind of a pandemic now, I think. Especially we have it so good.
Well, with all the damn quarantine and lockdowns and stuff, people are going stir crazy. That's why alcoholism is up, and domestic violence, wife abuse, kid abuse is up. And it's mostly from Democrats shutting everybody down.
It's got to be
I should know tear.
I've seen you around, but yeah, there you go. Thanks, Tucker. All right, hey,
why don't you ask?
I'm gonna piss
why don't you ask PR? Why don't you ask PR how foul he was, saying that his grandfather died in the Holocaust and became a lampshade? Those are class act fucking things to say to somebody.
Ironic.
Talk about his grandmother was raped by Germans and used as a lampshade after she was fucking gassed. Yeah,
hey, Cattle, I'm going to put you mainstream. I'm going to piss and smoke. Give me 2 minutes, buddy.
All right.
Take the helm, brother.
All right. So what do you guys want to talk about? What kind of questions you want to ask the cat dog? Because I'll answer them. I ain't got nothing to hide. Man, my friends are probably all partying up at their Lake Roosevelt right now, fucking camping out. They probably wake surfed all day, had a blast. They're probably sunburnt. I should have went, but I decided to be productive. I don't have any ducks. They're dirty. They foul up the water and they're dirty. I got chickens and I got 2 mini goats that if you scare them, they'll fall over and faint. I was going to get a pig this year to slaughter it, but I've been so busy and I knew it was going to be super hot this year and I just didn't get one. I got rid of my horse though. That motherfucker was getting mean and nasty. Bit my friend Deborah, put a nasty bruise on her, and I had to get rid of him. I sent him to an old folks horse home where prisoners take care of him, or I should say released prisoners. But I almost bought another horse just not too long ago. A nice paint. It was 3 years old. Beautiful looking horse. But I don't know. I got to finish my house first before I do some shit like that again.
What are you doing? Okay, I'm back.
It's not a troll. It's the truth, Jose. He's speaking truth.
Why does your face look like my butt? He knew I would think that's funny. Damn it, Infinity. Stallions can smell. Oh, all right, I don't want to repeat that. That's disgusting.
Well, look who it comes from. He's got one that's dripping right now, so he probably knows by experience. He's probably been mounted by a fucking stallion.
my point about American Sniper and his book, one of his greatest accomplishments was that night before the war started, they went in and they fucking swept all the fucking oil rigs and there wasn't one shot fucking fired. Nobody was killed. Nobody was even shot at. And they fucking, the SEALs took over the whole fucking oil rig industry, man. You know, that was fucking awesome. That's,
yeah, because the Iraqis were cowards, dude. They didn't want to fight. They wanted no part of the Americans. Absolutely none.
Well, these guys were all sitting there like, well, the war doesn't start till tomorrow, so we're just gonna hang out here. You know, the SEALs came in there and just like
they had skirmishes for like the
George
first 2
Bush
days.
Says, this is,
and after that, they wanted no part of the Americans. They just willfully gave up.
Yeah, that is true.
Not only was the Air Force bombing the fuck out of them, but the first couple days they had a few skirmishes with Marines, and the Marines just totally kicked their ass. And after that, they just willfully gave up.
Our forces are pretty sound, man. There's no fucking doubt about that.
No,
I'll go ahead and say they're the best in the world, but you know,
those jihadists put up a pretty good fight. Them religious warriors, now they put up a pretty good fight.
Right, but they, I mean, they were adopting, you know, the Vietnamese, you know, insurgents kind of.
It didn't do them no good in the end because most of them got killed. I'm telling you, they let over 500,000 insurgents into Fallujah, and we probably killed 475,000 of them.
Right, even Vietnam, we fucking slaughtered them. I mean, anybody that says we lost that war, you know, we quit, basically, you know. I mean, we slaughtered those.
Dude, our hands were handcuffed in Vietnam. We couldn't do this.
A political. Do that. Right. We stopped fighting them. That's the only reason, and they were just about to give up. You know.
Even in Iraq, we couldn't engage them unless they engaged us. I mean, we've been handcuffed in every skirmish that there is by our politicians.
Right, Banner, guerrilla warfare. You're right.
I'm telling you, a battalion of men could have rolled through fucking Vietnam into Cambodia and all the way to fucking China, fucking them bitches up. All they needed was ammo to be dropped off.
Yeah.
Like everyone, like when Trump was getting elected, oh, we're going to be in a fight with China. China don't want no part of us.
Yeah. I see, Cattle Dog, I'm glad you said that, dude.
China wants fucking India whooped their ass like fucking last month. Just spanked them, killed a shitload of those motherfuckers. Fuck them Chinese up. I mean,
Yeah.
they killed a lot of them, man, and they were the Indians were outnumbered, and they still fucked up them Chinese soldiers.
Dude, if China wants nothing but Cold War, I mean, in my opinion, I mean, they don't want to be fighting and shit.
They don't want none. They don't want none. They don't want none of the Americans. They just want to be underhanded and try to pass out viruses.
They're trying to win the Cold War, and that's what they're trying to do. And it's, you know, I don't totally not understand what China's doing. They're trying to win wars without ever fighting, and they've been doing it for like 100 fucking years. You know, what is this?
Well, they're the big bully on the block. You stand up to them and pop them once right in the eye. They don't want to fight anymore.
Yeah, they're done. Everybody's, you know, if you watch the fucking media now, they talk about how fucking great China is, and they'll whoop our ass and look at their economy and blah, blah, blah.
The UN came right out and said they got the best civilization on the fucking planet.
Yeah, that's just garbage. It's garbage. And if anybody that buys that, you know, I'm sorry, man. You need to start looking in some analytics. You know, I hate to do analytics. There's, even though they fucking trump up all their shit, they're just starting to go underground. Dude, we've been going underground for like 70 years. The
Russians are badass, man. That would be a fight.
Yeah, I agree. They always have been. I
think the Russians are sick of China, and I think if it did bust loose, I think Russia would be on our side.
You know what? You might be right, dude. You might be right. Yeah, Russia doesn't want to go through it either, though.
Russia's done some foul shit on their border, but you know, you can't really blame them because you know they got to protect their shit, and it's just what it is. What it is, but
yeah, well, I don't want to go that far, you know, as blaming them, because I know, you know, defense is. Yeah. Offense and defense are different, man. You know, and that's where I think maybe we disagree. Maybe
the best defense is a good offense.
And I knew you were going to say that. Not that this was all planned, you know, get Cattle Dog into, you know, that was not my. Yeah, I don't really know how good Russia is, though. You know,
that's like when everybody started getting all butthurt. What did Steele and I do? We went on the offense, put out a couple more videos trolling these motherfuckers, laughing at them.
Well, Pat, I think that it's more of a respect, not like, or
no, I think
a loss.
Don't like,
you know, when you're losing. You don't like your opposition, and I think it's more of that. But I think Putin's smart enough to like really know that America's still kicking ass, man. You know,
I think that Putin didn't like the Clintons and Obama. That's what I think.
That I don't know, dude. I don't know. You got people that are giving you their shit. You know.
Well, I understand all that part of it, but. I think that he really didn't like the Clintons and Obama because they were underhanded.
Well, I think it's more of a respect thing. I don't think
he really respects Trump because Trump's got honor. That's what I'm saying. The Russians are weird and stuff. You know, they kind of like that honor shit, and I think they really didn't like Clinton and Obama because they had no honor.
They really like that honor shit.
They do.
I know banter. I know I'm laughing about that, dude. But that's partially true. You know, they everybody should. I mean, you're fucking kidding me? I don't have to tell a society to honor everything that produced everything that you are. I mean, correct? Am I wrong, Cattle Dog?
That's why the Russian mafia is so fucking, you know, they're so well put together because they got honor, you know, and they say there's no honor amongst thieves, but you deal with some Russian mafia dudes, there's honor amongst all of them, and that's a crisp run organization.
Yeah, that's their downfall. All you know, also
Look at
Russia's
this
not.
fucking idiot making a fool out of himself. Nobody's got tapes on Donald Trump. Nobody. Because if they did, they'd already been out by now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Don't be fucking stupid. Don't be that guy, dude. And you're being that guy.
Put your mask on. Put your mask on. Awesome. COVID face. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah,
I haven't worn a mask since day one.
Oh, no shit. You're the
I have
last.
not. I fucking refuse to be a sheeple. I will not wear a mask. You can all kiss my ass.
That's impressive because I conform, dude. I conform to it. Once, like I said,
This
capitalism
fucking troll
embraces
here
that-
obviously doesn't know me very well. Because if he did, he wouldn't be making statements like that.
Okay. If Mosh and 8 Camel Toes want to come on this channel, you know, I guarantee you they're always welcome. And I will do that. I will make it easier for them.
There's not a motherfucker on here that could make me do anything that I don't want to do.
Yeah, see, that's why you are so comfortable here, Cattle Dog, I think. Not that you were ever uncomfortable, but
I ain't never ran from no man in my entire life. I stand tall.
all they got is some talk among men about pussy, which all men talk about. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's Camel's go-to. Oh, what about Trump saying, grab her by the pussy, grab her by the pussy?
Oh, yeah. Obviously, it's not a nice thing to say, but you know, who doesn't say things that aren't nice? I mean, we got video of every one of us saying this, correct?
Oh yeah, we've all said trashy things.
Right? I mean, bad things are said by all of us. Now, well, I hold the president above a certain standard, and he should blah blah blah. You know, Obama said, you know, he called them teabaggers instead of, you know, the Tea Party. I don't know if you guys remember that. I thought it was hilarious. Actually.
I do.
It's funny.
I do.
You know, it's funny, dude. He called them teabaggers, which is fucking funny because
you know Michelle teabags him on a regular basis, so you know. Because Michelle is really Michael, and
I'm just being honest, though. You know,
I'm being honest too.
Darn that Obama, but that's fucking funny, man.
Look at this motherfucker talking out the side of his ass.
Space Force, what? Yes, you're not a troll, Job. You've been around. I remember seeing you, brother. So you know this channel. So why are you saying that, dude?
Because his pussy's bleeding.
You know that
Aiden Camel Toe. It's got a yeast infection.
Mosh are on this channel all the time. Why are you saying that, dude? Unless is this a sub thing or something? You got or a different, you're somebody, but you're somebody else. Yeah, no doubt, Scott. No doubt. Fuck them helmets. That's personal. But yeah, I need another beer. Yeah, Farce, what the hell are you doing, brother? Why don't you get in here, dude? And I'll fucking send some shit. Rudy, you are
because you
clueless.
have me on your show, Rudy. This is his thing. Because you have me on your show, which you always do. Now, no one's going to want to come on your show because I'm on your show. Because he's just one of the butthurt little fucking motherfuckers.
Well, who's talking? I'm just kidding. I was clueless for a second. Did you mute yourself? I can't hear you. Greg's nutsack chin. Should we let him in here, Cattle Dog?
Yeah, let him in here. If he wants something, let him come get some. I'm not bashful. I'm not afraid to fucking stand tall.
Gregory, when are you going to scratch me?
So are you going to say anything productive, or are you just going to be a little fucking nutsack and pay homage to me?
Gregory, scratch me, Gregory.
Pay homage, dude. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, that was funny yeah. Sorry, guys. You know, I don't normally kick dudes off my chat, but obviously that's, yeah. Good point, Cattle Dog. Non-productive.
Yeah, they're not even creative with their bullshit. I mean,
Pat, you're still with us, dude? Aren't you enjoying your family? Who was it? Maybe it was Rogue Dog. I think I'm misconstruing the two of you.
but like I said, Space Farce there is all in his feelers because he's mad at himself for getting worked, and he can't face the fact that he got taken, and he got abused worse than a fucking Amish tourist in New York City.
Sparse, I have to admit, that's a little bit offensive with the clues thing. And I love you, brother, and I welcome you here. You are always welcome here. This is Freedom Channel 6000. Clueless, though, I find that fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, the blur is waiting for the Browns countdown. That's what he's doing. He's sitting in front of a campfire and he's going,
Hey, Rudy, about football, I've been reading a lot and stuff. I think you guys got a good chance to win some games.
yeah, I think so too, Cam.
Especially if Mayfair, plays well.
Mayfair!
Yeah, that didn't come out right. But that defense is going to be formidable, dude.
Are you drinking a beer tonight?
I've had a few. I'm not going to lie.
What are you drinking, brother?
Modelo is what I always drink.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
No shit. Impressive.
It's pretty cheap.
I would have never guessed that, dude.
But you guys are going to have an impressive, formidable defense.
Oh, you think the defense is going to be good?
Fuck yeah, I do. Look at all the additions you made. Signing Myles Garrett was a smart move.
Right. So, but you're clearly talking about the secondary, right?
Yeah, you guys made moves all over the place. You already had a pretty good defense to begin with, and then the pieces that you added, just like going to put you over the top with that defense.
Wow, you think so? That's cool, man. You've helped me, dude.
Do you got pass rush? Yes or no?
I would love to think so, dude. I would love to think so.
Are you going to be able to shut the run down with them big boys up front?
I hope so. Ogunjobi is huge to me. Obi-Wan Ogunjobi.
He might be able to take up 2-3 blockers.
Right, but I mean the linebackers.
Who did you just sign? What linebacker did you just sign? Come on. I can see the steam coming off your ears.
Yeah, it hurts. I just looked at the 53-man roster, and I thought I had them all.
And now you're blank. I mean, like, our defense was horrible last year, but we signed Kennard, who is, by the way, his father was all-pro lineman for the Cardinals. He's an Arizona hometown boy, coming off the other edge opposite of Chandler Jones, which had 19 sacks last year. We got them 2 big boys from Utah and LSU. And we also signed that guy Phillips from Buffalo. We signed the Campbell guy from Atlanta to cover tight ends and stuff and fill in next to Hicks, who had over 150 tackles last year. He does nothing spectacular, but he just gets the job done day in and day out.
Right, production.
We got Buda Baker, an All-Pro in the safety. We that new kid that we got, Thompson, started playing super well at the end of the year last year. We got Dre Kirkpatrick, which is taking the other side of Patrick Peterson, which is arguably the best corner in the league. Our defense is going to be top notch, and we already have the best offense in the West. Our rushing attack was 10th overall, second with yards per rush at over 5 yards a pop. With the addition of D-Hop from Houston, we have arguably one of the top 3 receivers in the game. Kyler Murray coming off the Rookie of the Year, and it's just a downright baller. That, you know, if you try to say he's not, you're lying to yourself.
No, he's a good football head, in my opinion. And that was my argument before he even started professional football. He's got a good head for football.
And Cliff Kingsbury is going to be known as one of the top play callers in the league. I mean, everyone was calling us pretty boy football and stuff, but we ran the football down everyone's throat. We racked up 160 yards on the Niners in one game, over 160 yards on the Niners. And, you know, they were supposed to be this vaulted, tough #1 defense.
Yeah.
And
if our defense would have been solid fundamentals there in fucking San Francisco, that's for sure.
And if our defense would have been half better than as shitty as it was, we'd have won both those games and swept them for 10 in a row. Because a lot of y'all don't know, we beat the Niners 8 times in a row, which is, between the two franchises, the longest streak ever.
Hiya, A-Bomb. I like this here. I'm good, man. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Appreciate it, man.
So, if our defense can be rated in the top 18, we should be fine, because our offense is clearly the best in the West. And with all those new additions on defense, and plus the depth that was already here, and everybody playing in their positions instead of out of positions because of how our defense was put together last year, we should be fire. We're going to hit the ground running.
There's no doubt in my mind that it has to be a full fucking. I mean, you have to have, the background. Everybody in the background has to be like, let's maul these fuckers, and everybody has to like fucking believe behind them, right? The front office has to be force fucking the rest of this team to do what they do. It's a collaboration. It's a chemistry, right? Just like a good band, Rush. They believed in what they did. A-Bomb, how are you, brother?
Our quarterback is not a running quarterback.
How are you?
I think I like this guy.
I'm doing good, Rudy. How you doing, buddy?
I love the fag voice, dude. I love it.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, man, Cattle Dog, for your team having the #1 this and the #1 that, Sure ain't got no rings to count for it. Didn't make the fucking playoffs. And I want to congratulate you on fucking your buddy Beast of the East over. That was
Nobody
really a
fucked
class
him
act,
over,
bro.
dude. Nobody fucked him over, dude.
You fucked him over. Why didn't you come
No,
in the chat and defend him, bro? Why didn't you
because
come in and help him
I
out
didn't.
while he was
I didn't
crying?
have to. I'm
While he
not.
was
I'm not going to
crying
come
and
into your chat
sobbing?
room. I'm not going to come into your chat room with a bunch of savages where I won't be able to
A
speak.
bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Don't you call yourself a savage? You can't handle yourself.
Like I
What?
said, I will do whatever I can do, but it would be useless for me to go in there because you wouldn't let me talk. You
I
probably
would
mute me
let you talk.
and everything else. I
Anybody
don't
that's
believe
been in
you.
my stream knows I'll let him talk, dude.
I don't believe you.
I'd
And
let
and
you
like I
talk.
said, I got the chats to prove
You
that
got
that
the
was
chat.
all a work.
Okay,
Yes,
let's see him.
that was a work.
Let's see him.
I wish I
Let's
could
see
show
him.
you our text chat.
Don't tell me you have something and then say, oh, well,
I
I'm not
haven't.
gonna
How
show
am I
you.
supposed to show them on here, dude?
I don't know. You said you're a good video editor. Let's see it.
Well, I'm on my phone,
let
dude.
make
How am
the
I supposed to
video.
show? Yeah, whatever,
I make my
A-Bomb.
videos on my phone.
Whatever, A-Bomb. You're a
Make the
dick. You're a
video.
dickhead. Whatever.
Make the video,
I got
dickhead.
all the fucking
You got
information,
this poor
dude.
fucking guy
He worked you
crying.
guys, and you're fucking pissed
Crying.
off.
and you
And
won't
you're
come into
pissed
the
off.
stream and help him.
And
Well done.
I didn't have to help him. I didn't have to help him, dude.
done.
Like I
Well
said,
done,
you saw
sir.
fucking Steele's. You saw
I
Steel
bet they
58's
loved you in the
video.
army and shit.
You
A
you
shot
saw
would be
Steel
fired,
58's
and you'd
video.
be running
That
away,
was the
bro.
game plan. I was in
game
the
plan.
text telling him to stop playing victim. He
Right.
didn't want to listen to me.
Right.
So it's on him.
It's on him. You let your butt. You text him.
I didn't let him
but
do
you
anything,
wouldn't come in the
dude.
stream and help him.
Why should I come
So
into your
you're
stream,
scared
A-Bomb?
of Frank Gambler? What
I'm
is
not
it?
scared of nobody, dude.
Why are you scared
I'm not
like
scared
that?
of
Why
you.
wouldn't you click the link?
Why should I, dude? Why should I?
Defend Beast.
Why
You
should I?
must
I don't
be
have to
pussy.
defend Jimmy. I don't have to defend
why
Jimmy.
didn't Scottzilla come in? Why didn't Steel come in? Why didn't you come in? Y'all
Because
just
we
hung
don't
your
have
boy
to
out
fucking.
to dry.
We don't have to defend him.
You hung
He
him
should
out
have
to
defended
dry.
himself. He should have defended
I'm
himself,
telling you, man,
A-Bomb,
I tend to defend
because
my
that was the
friends in
plan.
here. That
And
was
he
the
did.
plan
And
to
when the
leave him
plan
hung out
stopped
to dry.
working, hey, like
To
I
leave
said,
him hung
A-Bomb.
out to dry.
No, nobody hung him
Well
out to dry,
done.
dude.
Well
Nobody
done,
hung him
cattle
out to
bitch.
dry.
Well
No.
done. I mean, hey, bro.
No,
I'm real happy you guys
your
did the
your
troll
lies
job.
don't fucking mean
I
truth,
have
A-Bomb.
benefited so
Like
much.
I said, your lies don't mean
what
truth.
lie? What lie?
What lies? The lies you're making up right fucking now,
I'm
dude.
not making up a single lie right
You
now.
are
were
making
scared
up
to
a
come
lies because
in.
I didn't fucking. I don't have
You
to
were
come in there to
scared
defend
as
him.
fuck
No, nobody's
to come
scared
in
of
and
you,
defend
A-Bomb.
your buddy.
Nobody is fucking scared of
You
you,
were
A-Bomb.
terrified
No,
to come
see,
in
your
and
lies mean
defend
nothing,
Beast of
dude.
the East.
Your lies mean
You
nothing.
wouldn't even
Your
stand
lies
there with
mean
him,
nothing.
bro.
All fucking lies, dude.
You're
I've never
fucking
been
a
scared of nothing in
coward.
my fucking life.
How is that
You're
a
just
lie?
butthurt that you got
How
trolled.
is that
You're all
a
in your
lie?
feelers, and
How
now
is
you're
that a
trying to
lie?
project. You're trying
I'm
to
not
project, and
projecting
it's not
shit.
working.
I'm
You're
stating
fucking in
facts,
your
bro.
feelers. Now
You're
you're
a
gonna
little
start spitting
upset,
on
old
yourself
man.
because you're about to get mad
Grandpa,
because you're
you're a
butthurt.
little upset.
You got worked. You got worked by the greatest troll job the TTC has
Hold
ever
on just a
fucking
second.
seen.
Backfire.
Dude,
And
if
you're
you guys can take turns talking, I would really fucking
no
appreciate that.
because he
And
can't
I'm
do
not going to
nothing
be a
but run his
fucking
fat
jerk to you
fucking
guys.
mouth.
I'm
See,
not
that's
going to
what he
moderate you
does.
guys. I'm going to let you guys go because I'm going to piss and smoke. It's not an A-bomb relief. I didn't do that to you, A-bomb. I don't want you to think that, brother. Okay? Just take turns, man. I'd really appreciate that because I'm going to listen in the background. I would love to
do me
hear.
a favor, Rudy. Can you rearrange the orientation of the screens to where we're all in boxes instead of?
Oh, okay. All right. I get you, brother. I get you, brother.
It's a lot easier on the eyes. Not that
No.
one. The other one. There's another one. Click the one where we're all the same. You'll see it.
I clicked it. It's just
We were all the same.
No, we're all boxes, you idiot. This is it. Thank you, Rudy.
There we go.
A lot better.
All
So
right.
what-
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
so-
A-bomb, Cattle Dog, I appreciate you guys being here, brothers. Please
So like
take
I
turns.
said, A-Bomb, if you want to shut your fat fucking mouth and listen
my
for
fat
my
hole.
fucking self,
Go ahead.
Yes,
and
shut
talk.
your fat fucking
Go
hole,
ahead and
bitch.
talk, Blanche.
Shut
Go
your
ahead
fat
and talk,
fucking hole,
Grandpa.
bitch.
Go ahead
This
and
was
talk, Grandpa.
Jimmy's
Go ahead.
ideal. This wasn't Steel
Cattle
58
dog, hold
guy's
on.
ideal.
Cattle
It was
dog,
fucking
cattle dog,
Jimmy's
please.
ideal. Okay, he called us
Hold
in to
on.
help him,
Hold
and
on,
then
dude.
he was
I don't
going to
wanna- I
play
don't
the
wanna mute.
victim and
Cattle
let
dog,
us
I don't
take
wanna
all
mute.
the
You,
heat.
you know I love you. I had you on here. We had a great night. Hold on, dude. Please. I would love to hear a back and forth, like a real reasonable back and forth. And I know
There
you're
is no
rattled off your
reasoning
shit.
with this fat fuck.
No, no. A-Bomb's a good dude. I'm not
He
gonna
is
fucking
not
do
a good dude. He's a piece of shit. He always has been.
Yeah, but I'm not a piece of shit that hangs my buddies out to dry.
I
Cattle
didn't hang
dog,
nobody out to
Just like
dry.
you did last
I've
night.
heard it
I didn't
before.
hang nobody
I've
out to
heard it
dry,
before.
A-Bomb.
I've
You're
been
not worthy
unimpressed
of
with
my
piece of
presence
shit,
in your stream, A-Bomb.
Oh,
Like I said, if you let me fucking
Jordan.
finish, I'll tell you what the fuck happened.
Okay, well, A-Bomb,
So
can
shut
you be the
everybody,
good dude
shut the
and let
fuck
Cattle
up,
Dog finish?
and I'll tell
Let
you
him do his
exactly
rant.
what the fuck happened. We were in a group fucking
Appreciate
call
it, brother.
and in a group fucking text. We were all in there, and we were talking about, because it would have never got out, but Jimmy got weak-kneed and fucking got all fucking emotional because EDP was fucking hurting and crying. And he told him that it was a troll job. And immediately EDP went and fucking let the cat out of the bag. So we all decided to get in a call. We were all on a conference call, and we were chatting. And the plan was that Steel 58 and I would take the heat and he would play the victim. But as soon as you guys started abusing him and saying that we pimped him out and stuff in the group text, I was telling him to stop this nonsense and fucking nuke you motherfuckers. But he wouldn't do it because he was pandering to you guys, because for whatever reason, he thinks you guys are the cool guys and he wants to be accepted, whatever. And I told him to stop that fucking nonsense and fucking nuke you guys. And then halfway through it, I told him, I said, I'm going to Unc and Bo's fucking show. I'm not fucking, I'm going over there. So if you want to come over here and tell your story, you can. I went to Bo and Unc's. I said my piece, and that's it. As far as me being scared of you, A-Bomb, that has never fucking happened, never will happen. And you're fucking high on crack if you think that's the situation.
Let me know when it's my turn, okay?
You can go.
It's my turn, okay. Well, first of all, you went to a live stream that nobody gives a fuck about.
According to who? According to who?
According to the
they have over fucking 5,000 fucking people on Twitter.
5,000.
They have over 2,000
subs. I thought
they don't fucking do it every day like you. YouTube is not their fucking life like your life is, A-Bomb.
They have. You gonna let me answer, Grandpa?
No, because you're talking out the side of your ass.
Grandpa, you are scared.
You're talking out the side of your ass.
Are you
They
scared
don't
of
fucking. They don't YouTube every day like you do.
Grandpa, let me respond, Grandpa.
Yeah, Cattle Dog. Let him respond, dude. Give A-Bomb some time here, please.
Yeah, I gave you all the fucking time you wanted, Grandpa. You can hang. All right. So you go to a stream, nobody's watching. They had 109 views last night compared to my over 1,000. You go to a stream, nobody's watching because you're scared to come in and face the fucking TTC that you successfully trolled. You're scared to come in because your buddy's crying and slobbering like a bitch, begging for fucking mercy and forgiveness, and you won't even come and have his back or at least be by his side. So you go to a live stream that nobody in the NFL TTC is watching. Nobody that fucking you guys really wanted to troll is fucking watching when the entire world's watching my stream. And
no, the entire world is not watching your stream.
I'm talking, Grandpa.
You're talking out the side of your neck.
Shut up, cattle bitch. I'm talking. You said I could talk. Let a motherfucker talk.
Bunch of gibberish.
A bunch of gibberish. So you go to a live stream, nobody's watching. You guys planned a great troll job. I'm going to give you a hand. Here you go. Here's your fucking hand, dude. You got me. But now let's look where this troll job got you. How's Camel doing, bro? How's Camel doing? You still in good with the clutch? Is Steel 58 still in good with the clutch? As Camo was throwing
I
his
left the
jersey on
clutch
floor?
10 days ago, dude. I left the clutch 10 days ago. I
But
even
what was-
made a fucking video about it 10 days ago.
How
So
many
you're
people
way
watched that
behind the
video?
schedule.
How many
You're
people
way
watched that
behind.
video?
You're way
How many
behind,
people watched
A-Bomb.
that video, though?
It doesn't matter, A-Bomb.
Yeah,
I
it
left the
does.
clutch
Why
10
make
days
the video
ago.
if nobody's gonna watch?
Like, well, if you
Why
fucking,
make
if
a
your
video
bomb
nobody's
squad
gonna watch?
and PCG Square Clips hadn't fucking flagged my channel for a year and a half straight.
Where is this? Where is PCG, bro? Unlike you,
Like
I
I
could
said,
actually destroy her.
I
And
did
I did
destroy
it. I
her.
did it with one live stream. Boom, done. Bitch hasn't been back yet. Facts. You don't destroy anybody, Cattle Dog. You're a legend in your own mind,
there's
bro.
Yins. All right.
I
we love
destroy
Yins,
you
man.
many a times.
You
Got the
never
videos to
destroyed
prove
me,
it.
Cattle
I'm gonna
bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I'm not going to deal with nobody over here. I'm just letting you know, Rudy. I'm not dealing with nobody over there.
Where over
Now,
where?
you want me in your stream. This nobody's out.
No, Yin's a good dude.
I don't
He'll hold off.
deal with nobodies, dude. This
No,
is a
who
are you?
nobody over
Who are
here.
you?
Yin's
Who
is
are
a good
nobody?
dude.
He's
He's
a
got a
cloud
good fucking
chaser.
Who are
channel.
you? Who are
He was
you?
over in JP's stream trying to
Who-
clout chase on a motherfucker's death.
Who are you?
That's
Who
what
are
this
you?
guy was doing.
I was. Oh
That's
my
what
God.
this guy was
Dude,
doing over there.
was you
He was
clout
over there
chasing on
dancing on
someone's
a
death?
corpse.
R.I.P. Beast
Well,
to the
no, hey,
East.
Cattle
R.I.P.
Dog,
Beast
since
to the
you're
East.
scared
You did like
to
4
deal
live
with
streams. You did like
A-Bomb,
4 live streams
I
for
don't
bragging
deal
about
with
how many
nobody.
views you
Hey,
got. And you're
Rudy,
talking about I'm clout chasing, you
deuces, bro.
fucking
I
clown.
don't
I talk
deal with
about the
nobody.
Pittsburgh Steelers, you titty ass motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh
A-Bomb
wow.
left.
Man, what a bitch. He ran off. So you know what? If he wants to come back, I'll see you later, Rudy G Funk, man. He doesn't want to talk. He just wants to talk shit. So he's a bitch, dude. I'm sorry I ruined your live stream, dude.
No, you didn't ruin stuff, dude.
Don't run your liberal ass off. I ain't going nowhere.
My boy Cattle Dog's here.
I don't particularly know what's going on. Sorry, what space farce. Yeah, but
I called
I don't. What happened with A-Bomb? Why'd he go? What the A-Bomb? What are you doing, dude? Come on, dude. I'm moderating this channel as best as I can, and I miss you, A-Bomb.
See,
Get in
now,
here, brother.
this is what's ironic to me. Okay, is A-Bomb wants to come out here and spew his non-facts, like they're gospel, and then as soon as this young man comes in here, which I think he's a liberal piece of shit, but I ain't running from him. And he wants to spew all that shit that he wants to claim as facts, like I left him high and dry, and I did this, and I did this. That's not the case. The plan was that Steele and I would take the heat, which we have, and Jimmy was going to say, well, you forced me into it and this and that. But as soon as those guys started abusing him, I was in that group text telling him to stop the fucking nonsense, and he wouldn't do it. He would not fucking do it.
Who wouldn't do it, Jimmy?
Yes, he wouldn't do it. And then A-Bomb's over there abusing him. And I told him to come into the fucking stream with Bo and Unk, and he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't fucking do it. And I had already left A-Bomb's stream a long time ago because I don't like listening to him.
Dude, that's the thing. I don't care if I get 2 views, 3 views, 4 views, man. I just like to talk about politics, dude. I like to have a conversation. That's why I like Cattle Dog don't agree with me. You don't agree with me. Mids Plugs doesn't agree with me. But you know what I mean? I just like to talk politics. A-Bomb, he comments on my channel. He's like, oh, come over to my channel and let's talk politics. Let's talk about unions, because Still made and told me to call him out or something like that. And I made a video calling him, he's claiming he's pro-labor. Yeah, he's a Republican. And I called him out. I was like, dude, how can you sit there and say you're pro-labor? How can you say you're pro-labor and support the Republican Party? How does that work when the Republican Party supports right-to-work laws? And then he had me in his live stream, and then he just kept throwing me. And then he just kept throwing me backstage, throwing me backstage, throwing me backstage, throwing me backstage.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
A-bomb.
Censoring
Come on.
you.
NorCal.
Censoring you.
Dude, I'm not gonna boot. I'm not gonna boot Yins.
No, we're not
Yins
talking
is a good
about you,
fucking dude,
Rudy.
man.
Rudy, we're not
I'm
talking
never
about
gonna
you.
fucking boot Yins.
We're talking
I don't
about
care
how
what the fuck you guys say.
A-bomb does it. We're talking about how A-bomb does it. So
No,
they set
A-bomb's
you
a
up to
good dude
fail.
too, man. I
No,
like him
he's
too.
not.
I'm surprised that he got out of here.
He just explained. Ying just explained to you what the fuck they do.
Right, I heard that.
They keep kicking you
And I heard
out, and
Cattle
then they
Dog's
don't let
video,
you
dude.
speak. They don't
Go ahead, my
let you
bad.
speak, and then they run roughshod on you, and they don't let you speak, and it's all a fucking farce in his fucking live streams.
Right. Well,
And
hey,
he gets on here and
I've
says,
known
"Oh,
the
we
left-
let everybody talk." Listen to what he
All
just
right,
said. Say
I've
it
known
again,
the
Jens.
left-wing tactic for a long time here. I'm surprised that A-bomb got out of here. To be honest,
Say what you just said, Jens, about how they did you in the stream.
Oh, he just kept putting me backstage, and then they ambushed me. He said it'd be 1-on-1, talking about it's gonna be me and him, and then he brought Still Maiden and LC Muscles on there to ambush me, talking about I said the N-word, this and that, dudes. And they took these screenshots from a StreamYard when literally I could type like any name in this StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. They took screenshots from I've told Rudy about this, dude, so I didn't even want to talk about it, dude. He just kept putting me backstage. So let's talk about real shit, dude, because this ain't even real shit, because I like coming on this channel, dude, because I want to talk about real shit, dude. And I want to address, because he said I'm clout chasing. I'll address that because he said I'm clout chasing. I mean, look, did you see what that dude did yesterday? I mean, he made like 8 videos about Beast at East, and he was just bragging about how many views he got, how many views he's going to get, how many subscriptions he's going to get. So who's the real clout chaser here, dude? I mean, seriously, I talk about the Pittsburgh Steelers and that's it. But you know what? And that's what I'm trying to build, is a Pittsburgh audience with my channel. So that's why I like coming over here, because I do like to talk politics. And you're a Browns fan. That's the real reason I came over here, is because you're a Browns fan. And I've told you that many times, Rudy, how I would like to come on here and talk about the Browns if you're willing. And I mean, we've talked about doing the live play-by-play. So that's why I come over here, dude, is because you're a Browns fan, and we're talking about politics, and I enjoy talking about politics, man. So that's why I like coming over here, Rudy, and you let me speak my mind, dude. So I don't care if 1 viewer's watching, 2 viewers watching. I like hanging out with you guys and just bullshitting. So.
But now you see why I didn't go into his live stream, because that's the nefarious shit that they do. And he sat here and lied right to our face and say that that's not how it is on his channel. I'm not fucking stupid, Rudy. I didn't fucking roll out of the turnip truck last night. I may have rolled out of a goddamn turnip truck, but I didn't fucking roll out of one last night.
Well, I'll tell you guys right now, I'm fucking stupid.
Listen, I bet you he's calling you a pussy. You're scared to come on his live stream, but
he was funny. Doing it in here, Yins.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even watching, but I know that's how he is. I've watched him a few times. I know that's how he is, but who just ran away? I'm a nobody. If I'm such a nobody and he's such a legend, you can't handle this. You can't handle the words. I guess I'm the best rapper alive.
Yeah, I'm not as smart, and I don't quantify things like you guys do. But I always liked A-bomb. I thought it was great. I was surprised he got out of here.
You know what? I heard his video.
He said
he's pro-labor. He has a pro-labor background.
Right.
Labor. And you know what? I related to that. And he has a pro-labor background. And my dad grew up in the unions. My dad worked in my Pat worked in the steel mills. My uncle worked in the coal mines. So you know what? I wanted to go on there and have a talk about politics, because I'm looking for people that want to talk about politics. I related to that, and I thought, he invited me onto his channel. It's not like I just went on A-Bomb's channel. He's in my comments saying, "Oh, come on to my channel. Oh, you deleted your video." Yeah, I deleted my video because he deleted his videos or whatever too. So I mean. Or he puts them on private. He probably puts them in private and then shares it around to his little circle to make himself look cool. You know what I mean? So whatever, dude. I don't leave political videos up on my channel because it's not for my Pittsburgh audience.
Dude, you know, I got to be honest with you. Not only Cal Dog, but you know, fucking, if you're a Steeler fan, sub up Yins, man. He's got a great channel. I got to be honest with you, dude. You're up and coming. I think you're going to be bigger than what's happening to you right now. So don't stop rocking because it's well informed stuff is going on in Yin's category there.
I just know about my.
He's sorely misinformed. Joe Biden is a bumbling idiot.
No, how do you feel about right to work law? Okay, let me ask you,
Kamala Harris's fucking rhetoric is beyond insane, and it will lead this country down a path that it does not want to go.
Okay, how do you feel about right to work laws? Let me ask you.
I live in a right to work state. I live in a right to work state.
So do I.
Do you agree with right to work laws?
Yes, the union is bullshit, dude. I was in the union. It produces no productivity. It makes a bunch of people lazy fucking cocksuckers, and it's a joke. Stop looking for a fucking handout from everybody and get fucking your nose to the grindstone and fucking grind.
How is being in a union a handout? Unions are the reason we have 40-hour work weeks, overtime pay.
That was
pensions.
then.
They protect
now,
our
dude.
they protect
that was
our
then. This is now. That was then. This is now. Dude, I was a union member for 15 fucking years. You can't tell me nothing about the union. I know all about it. I know the politics behind it. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Right. Well, you know, guys, let me say something about the union.
I'd rather go fucking piecework and make my own fucking schedule and make more fucking money and do what the fuck I want with my money instead of giving it to some cocksuckers that are fucking spending it how they want to fucking spend it.
And it's not that much. However, it's still it's certain and it comes every month. However, the union was a great start. And that's about it, man, in my opinion.
Yeah, a long time ago. Now it's worthless. It's not worth a fuck.
It was a great start. How, you know, nowadays, you know, well, it's just it's fucking corrupt, man. You know, the unions are fucking corrupt. I can't quantify that. I don't want to. But from a union.
But Jens, let's talk more about this stream over there, and because this is intriguing to me that there's actually somebody here that has experienced it. They want to, you know, he's like, oh, you were scared to death, you were this, you were that, you know, just running his fucking gums, bumping his fucking gums, and then
the beast thing you're talking about.
Just his live stream in general, and then
A-bomb.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. You said individual. I didn't know what you're talking about. So sorry.
But all I gotta say is, hold me closer, tiny dancer. But go ahead.
I always love hearing a man sing falsetto. You know. All right, let's.
No, what I'm saying is, dude, I guarantee you, dude, we're talking about him right now. Tomorrow is going to be a 9 hour live stream about this video.
Yeah.
How we're nobodies, how a piece of shit cattle dog is.
They invite one person in there, and then they fucking gang up on him like a pack of fucking wolves that haven't eaten in fucking 3 months. They set you up to fail, and he's over here saying, oh, no, we let everybody fucking talk. Out of this man's mouth right here, he told you exactly how it fucking goes down over there. Like I said, I may have rolled off of a turnip truck, but I'm not fucking stupid. I didn't roll off one last night.
Dude, I was on Saints Uptown. I was on Saints Uptown. I hear he's always talking about Saints Uptown. He's talking garbage on.
Right?
What's that?
Well, Saints Uptown.
Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
They at least let me speak. They let me come on there. They had me on there. They wasn't throwing me backstage or nothing like that. They actually gave me a fair shot. I mean, I was on. I mean, it was like 9-on-1, but I still went on there. You think A-Bomb would ever go and say? I mean, he just ran away from this live stream. I mean, come on. When there's one person he doesn't like in here, me. So, and he ran away, dude. So that's what I'm saying, dude. He's calling everybody else a bitch,
It might have been
but he's a
smart
bitch,
what he
dude.
did.
What's that?
I mean, when you have a YouTube channel, you got if it's important to you that you get your views, this might be a good technique.
I don't care.
I'm gonna go to Rudy's stream and I'm gonna fucking bail.
I don't care about views. It's just like he was sitting there saying, in there saying, well, I'm the TTC. Everybody in the TTC is watching me like he's something special. No, everybody's not in the TTC watching him. You know, Bo and Duke, Bo and Unk have between the two of them, they have over 5,000. I think Unk has 5,000 Twitter followers. Bo has over 2,000 fucking subscribers on his YouTube channel. You know, and they don't fucking gang up on people, and they don't, you know, do like those dudes do, and they think they're so slick, you know, but it's a fucking joke, and the hypocrisy is terrible.
So
the hypocrisy.
NorCal, I know you. You've been on this channel before. What are you talking about? Why would I kick out Ian's to let A-Bomb in?
No.
There we go. Comes Mac Fane. Everybody want Mac Fane in?
Yeah, Mac Fane can come in.
We love Mac Fane. Get in here, brother. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, fellas. How y'all doing?
What's up, Mac Fane?
What's up, Chaplain?
What's happening, bro?
No, man.
Dog.
It's all good.
Man. Hey,
what's on your mind, Mac?
I came to holler at Years Nation Sport for one. I mean, last night, like I said, and when me and you talked to the Camel stream, I was done with it then, and I was done with it last night. So,
yeah,
you know, the other fellas, you know, I can't control what they say or do.
I understand. I want to address what they said, how they made me apologize, man. I'm gonna say that they're trying to say they made me apologize, dude. I came in the Cattle Dog or Camel Toe stream, and nobody made me do that. I did it myself, man to man, dude, because that's all. That was just some fake TTC, little bit of George Jefferson, Archie Bunker bullshit jokes, dude. That's all that was, man. There was nothing real about that, man.
I love George Jefferson, man.
Hey, bro, I told you I ate some chicken and grits that same day, so I wasn't mad. It don't bother me. I don't like watermelon, but if I like it, I eat it. I don't give a shit about that. It's just what we do.
I eat more watermelon than I eat fucking one of those things every fucking week.
Am I wrong? Watermelon's like the best fruit you can fucking eat, man. Are you fucking
man, you can't
me?
fucking go wrong with watermelon. I put salt and pepper on mine. I do.
I'm a salt dude. I love the salt on there, dude. Oh god,
I'm telling you, the watermelon is the shit.
I used to, when my dad was living, he used to plant them in his garden, so I kind of burned out on them because we used to eat them so often. But whenever I ate it, I put salt on it. I mean,
fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Eat it till almost eat it till the hurl.
Hey guys, can we let Joe Hill in?
He's a troll, but yeah.
That who is?
Okay. No, Mac. We let Joe Hill in.
Oh,
hey, Mac,
dude, I don't care.
Mac, I got a serious question for you, dude.
Okay.
How come I'm blocked in Saints Uptown stream? How come I'm blocked in a bunch of those streams? And I can't fucking comment. I can't fucking get into the streams. I can't do jack shit. Why am I blocked?
I don't know. Like I say, I know Uptown don't like you. I know that. Maybe that's why. I know he don't like Slither either. So I mean, you know, maybe that's, I don't know exactly why, but
But
I'm
if
a
you ask
super
him, he
messenger.
don't have me blocked. Fucking bunch of horse shit is what it is.
I
I
don't
know
know.
I'm blocked
Like,
from A-Bomb stream and channel. And I was hidden from your channel, Rudy. I think one of your moderators, dude. I don't know who one of your moderators, dude. I think one of your moderators is hiding people from your channel because I think they don't want to see your channel grow. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry. Dude,
hey,
normally
Rudy.
when I get on the computer before I start my stream, I go to my YouTube like analytics shit or what is it, settings or something, and I try to unblock everybody because freedom is fucking awesome and I love it.
Hey,
and
Rudy.
I didn't do that tonight, and I'm sorry, guys.
What
Anybody that's blocked tonight,
No, this
I'm
has
sorry.
been in the past. What he's saying is true. I seriously think you got a hater that tries to keep your stream down by blocking a shitload of people in your chat, because it happened to me. I had to tell you in Camel's stream that I was blocked.
Right. That's true.
I hear the
I
Entertainer does that too.
I have a handful of people that did that, but go ahead, Jens.
The Entertainer, I hear him talking in his live streams how he has to go through all he had to unmod a bunch of people because he went and checked his block list and there was hundreds of people that's been supporters of his channel and they've been blocked. So you can't trust all these people you're giving wrenches to and stuff, dude, because some people just don't they're so jealous over you're getting some views on YouTube. They don't want to see nobody else eat around here, dude. And that's really what I was trying to see.
That's exactly the truth.
Yeah,
I think some of your mods are haters. They're undercover haters, dude. They come in here. They come in here fucking nibbling on your nutsack, get y'all feeling good, but then they're sneak dissing. I'm telling you, dude, what he's saying is true. Rudy, it's true. What he's saying is true.
I know. I get it. And life is good, dude.
I am blocked in so many people's fucking streams, dude. It's crazy. It is fucking crazy how many. I don't even go to them anymore because it's ridiculous. I have no way of contacting them and telling them, hey, I'm blocked. I just happened to see in Camel's room and was able to tell you, but I was trying to come into your room for months and I couldn't, and it was pissing me off. And
you know what? I'm glad you said that, dude. That makes me feel better that you were trying to come in here, man. I mean, it sucks that you were blocked because like I said, I before I do a stream, I try to get in the computer and I try to unblock everybody, because Sir. I think Sir was like saying, dude, I'm gonna fucking unsubscribe you, dude, because I keep getting fucking blocked. I'm just like, oh shit, Jesus Christ.
Like with Yentz, my deal is I don't live fucking football 24/7, and TTC doesn't consume my life.
I'm not even really TTC, dude. There's really no sports talk in this summer. There was no sports. I was doing. All right, my bad.
I have other hobbies. I have other things that I'm interested in, and I liked listening to your shit because we talk about everything in here. There is no holds bar in here. We can talk about Mary Jane saggy fucking varicose titties. We can talk about fucking politics. We can talk about whatever. Fucking, we were talking about eating watermelon 5 minutes ago. That's why I like this kind of atmosphere, because I'm not all about the TTC. It's just a fucking side hobby for me. It means nothing to me. So I like coming into places like this. I used to like to go into Camel's room until he started censoring me and timing me out. It's just like I told A-Bomb, I left the Camel Clutch 10 days ago. I made a video about it. And then he wants to sit there and says, well, who saw that video? Blah, 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 blah. Like I'm lying, and then the lies that he makes up, he fucking runs with it like that's the truth.
You guys mind letting Danny Golding in?
Yeah, let that little fucking piece of shit in here. He's been lying.
Who is that?
He's been lying.
You know him?
I do know him personally.
That man say you slapped him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a damn lie, and he knows
No,
it's a
it's
damn
not a
lie.
lie, dude. It ain't no lie. You're just
I
you were just
flicked
because
you.
you're
I
drunk and you remember it
flicked you.
differently doesn't mean it's a lie.
I flicked you in your fucking
Okay.
forehead with my middle finger, Danny. That's exactly
hold on,
what
guys.
happened.
Hey, let the stream catch up with you
Because
guys.
you have
all
no
right?
attention
I'd love to
span.
hear
Your
both
attention
of you.
span's about 3 seconds. I flicked you with my middle finger, Danny, and you know it.
Isn't that still?
I didn't
Isn't that
fucking
still
slap
assault?
you. If I slapped you, I'd have knocked the fuck out of you. I
Isn't
flicked
that
you with
still
my middle
assault,
finger.
though? Isn't that still
No,
assault?
it's not assault, Danny. It's getting your fucking attention because you're a fucking moron. Your attention span is 3 seconds long. I told you 15,000
Danny,
fucking
you were
times to
assaulted?
stop doing something, and you didn't fucking do it. So I flicked you in your forehead to get your attention. I got your attention then, didn't I?
That would have been a fight.
You
if
already
that
had
been
my
me.
attention. You were just impatient. You were
No,
just being
no,
impatient.
I
as
didn't
fuck.
have your attention because you kept fucking doing that stupid shit that you were doing. You kept flipping the shit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth after I asked you 20 fucking times to stop doing
How
that.
are you, brother?
Beast of the East is in the
So
chat.
you
Does
guys
Beast of the
work
East wanna
together.
come up in
Is
here?
that correct?
No,
That would have been a
there's good
fight. That
sport.
would have been me.
How are you, brother?
We
we
live in the
in the
same
same
state.
fucking town.
No, we don't. We don't live in the same town. We live in. No,
Well, we live in the valley. I live in the
Yeah.
East Valley. He lives in the North Valley.
Goose.
Yeah,
So
good
y'all
Give
cool
Beast-
enough?
came on, man. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
why
drop
are you
the
trying
link,
to flag
Rudy.
my videos?
Rudy,
If I,
Rudy, drop the link so Beast can come in here.
Oh, I'd love that. I love that, dude. Be honest with you, I'd love that. That
So
would
Danny,
be a great finish.
stop
to this
telling
evening.
your little stories. If you're
To
gonna
have
tell
Beast in
somebody,
here.
tell them the truth. I flicked you in the head with my middle finger.
then
That's
why
all-
did you say I'm gonna slap you? Why did you say your words?
I never
were,
said that. I said I was gonna. I never said that. I just did it. I
That's
never
not how
said
I
I was
remember
gonna
it,
slap
dude.
you. I said I flicked you in
Right.
your forehead with my middle finger, Danny.
Yeah.
To be
That's
honest,
exactly what I did because your fucking attention span is 3 seconds long.
Are you gonna
That's
talk about?
almost-
Hey, you know the only reason why we had to review the
Yeah,
video is
cattle
because you
dog.
didn't want me to upload it a certain way, even though there was nothing wrong with the way I originally wanted to upload it. It was all in fun, just nice little football talk while we were
Because
at
we
the
weren't
bar,
there.
but you-
We weren't there for TTC, Danny. I told you that.
Actually,
I'm
you
not
didn't.
about the TTC. You are. I'm not.
Oh,
that
you're
was the
not?
fucking
So
rules. That
Oh,
was the
okay,
fucking
so that's
rules
why you
for
made a
me
whole
to agree to
program
meet
about
you.
someone being dead.
Cattle dog. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Danny.
That doesn't make
Cattle
any
dog.
sense.
Danny, you're a kid.
No, it does make sense,
you're a
Danny. You
kid,
said
right?
you said I want to meet you and
You're a
hang out,
kid.
and I said that's fine, Danny. I'll do that, but it's not going to be about the TTC. That's why I agreed to meet you.
Okay, but I
Because
know.
I'm not all about the TTC like you are, Danny. I could care less about it. But you live for it because you have no fucking life.
That's
So
not
that
true.
was
You
why
seem
I
to work for
agreed
more
to
than I
meet
do.
you.
Dude, I can't keep
was
up with
on
all the
that.
UTC drama, dude.
Danny, how old are you? You're a kid, right? You're a kid?
I'm 23, actually, but
Okay, I'm sorry.
no,
That's
you're
not
good.
a kid. You can die for
How
our
old-
country. I'm not going to do
how
that
old
to
you
you,
was?
brother.
How old you was when Cattle Dog put his middle finger to your forehead?
21.
I
Okay,
would have took
I
his.
thought
I would have took
I
his
thought-
grandpa ass down to the ground.
no shit. We'd have been scrapping.
Trust
Somebody
me,
asked me the guy whooped.
Trust me, he don't want to do that.
Here's what you could have easily just been like, "Hey, don't upload any
I
videos,"
think-
but you didn't. Like, the fact that you
Catalog
were
got some
able to
wrestling
promote-
skills. That's probably not going to happen. You know?
Because I told you that I wasn't going to participate in no TTC crap.
Okay, then you should have just said, "Don't make any videos," and it would have been a little bit more simpler, wouldn't it?
Well, we were there to teach you how to gamble, Danny.
Okay.
That's what we were there. I was there to
I know,
teach
you
you how to
just done that
fucking
and not made
gamble.
any videos about
I
it,
was
but-
trying to show you something about fucking life other than the fucking computer and the fucking trash talking circle.
Do you really think
But
I live for this stuff? I have a life. I have a job. I have
Well,
friends. I shoot stuff up.
You don't even appreciate the fact that I tried to teach you how to gamble and show you how to fucking be a man.
I
you
did
know?
at the time, but you.
But
and that
what?
He acted all
But
drunk and
what?
started being like.
But what? You fucking got annoying
Danny,
as
this
fuck
is
because your attention
not
span
the
is
place
3
for a
seconds
father
long,
moment
and I
here, I
flicked
don't
you in the
think,
fucking
brother.
head.
You
What
don't
your
know
daddy
what
should
you're
have
doing
done
here,
to you
dude.
fucking long
I'm not
time
trying to
ago.
be a jerk,
Oh,
dude.
you're not my daddy. You have no
You
right to
probably
put your hands on
do,
me
you know?
anyway. And I remember you slapping me. I think that you're misremembering
No,
it. But
you
whatever.
didn't, Danny. You don't remember me slapping you because I know exactly what I did. I flicked you in the fucking head, which your dad should have done to you a long time ago.
You have a father?
Yeah.
Danny, you have a father?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Who pays
And a mother?
absolutely no attention to him.
Okay.
The kid raised himself since he was fucking 10 years old.
That's a completely false statement that makes no sense. That you don't know anything about
Bullshit,
my life.
Danny.
You
You've
don't
been
know-
living in that fucking back
I don't live
fucking
in the fucking
mother's
casita,
quarter.
you idiot. I have my own room. I sleep in my own room. I hang out in the casita. You're an idiot if you think I've lived in this casita since I was 10. You have no idea
No,
what you're
you
talking
have been living in that casita since you were 10 years old. Quit lying, Danny.
Okay. That's.
Danny, get up here.
I didn't know that. I guess you're right and
Come
I'm
on,
wrong. I must
Danny.
not know my own life.
You're a project. You're a project. We love you, brother. You're a project. Okay? Get up here, brother.
What does that mean, project?
Means that the floor is yours, dude.
All right. I mean, hey, I'm just trying to tell it how I remember, like, Cattle Dog, he says I'm lying about the whole slapping, flicking thing. Honestly, whatever it was, he's, like, he ain't my daddy, so he doesn't have a right to, like, put his hands on me, you know? No matter what my attention, no matter what it takes my fucking attention span, like, who gives a fuck? I was high off the wax pen, so obviously my attention span was going to be a little bit different.
Oh, how about that for an embellishment? How about that for an embellishment? Danny, your fucking attention span was 3 fucking seconds and you were fucking on my last nerve. And I am who I am. And you know what? You got flicked in the motherfucking forehead.
Okay.
I am who I am. I am no different in real life than I am on fucking YouTube.
That's wrong.
I seen
bro.
Dash
All
in the
right.
private chat.
Cal Dog, hold on a second. Cal Dog, you had a pretty good run on gold here. We got adults here. We can help you. Yins.
Yo,
If you have anything to say about this, I would love to hear it right now. So go ahead. Yins.
this ain't
I'd
my
love to
beef.
hear it.
I seen Dashy in the private chat that says he got something to say to Cattle, bitch. I mean, you want to let Dashy on here?
Well, hold on. But Gold is our project here. He looks like a decent dude. I don't know. He's smiling. He's happy. He's probably got a pretty good life. I think you need some guidance here, dude. Yins,
His
come on, dude.
parents
You're
are
a dad.
fucking loaded, dude. His parents are loaded. He's got a fucking easy life. He's had an easy life his whole life.
All right.
He hasn't
there
had
you
to
go.
fucking struggle
Come
for
on,
nothing.
Gold. Hold on to us, brother. Hold on to us, brother.
Okay,
All
but
right?
I work
Come
and
on.
I do shit. Like,
Yes, you do work. I will give you that, Danny. You do. You go to work every day, and I'm proud of you for that.
Hey, Gold, you work, 40 hours a week? What do you work, brother?
oh, me, I work about like 27 hours, 30 sometimes, a little bit more.
He's got a job at the grocery store, dude. He's got a decent
All right,
job.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Gold. Yins, go ahead. If you got any insight to help Gold become a better American, go ahead and do that, brother.
Help Gold is like the hashtag Help Gold here. Like,
Nah, I'm not a
Help
counselor, man.
Gold.
You gotta live. You gotta live
We're
your
gonna
own
help
life,
Gold
man.
tonight.
You gotta follow your own path, man. You can't follow the lead, man. You gotta think for yourself, man. You just gotta be able to think for yourself. And if some old ass dude wants to smack you in the face, you gotta smack him right back. You can't.
I didn't smack him. I flicked him in his fucking forehead, dude.
well, I guess
There's a difference.
I should have
Cal,
flicked
hold
you
on,
right
brother,
back.
hold
Yeah,
on.
I should have.
You should have. You should have.
Yeah, but then that lady went out of the bar and she was like, "Is everything okay?" And she probably would have seen that and she would have thought I assaulted an old man, so it wouldn't have been good. But
Hey, 8 to 8 is 8 to 8.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
8 to
No,
8.
wait a minute. In serious, Gold, hold on, dude. Stay in there, brother. Come on,
I've never
Yins.
heard anyone call me
let's
Gold
do this
before.
dude
That's the
good.
first.
Let's help this dude, man. Let's help this dude. He's a kid, man. You know.
So, Danny, have you gone gambling by yourself yet? Have you caught the fucking
I've gone to
degenerate
the
bug?
casino. Yeah, I've gone to the. I haven't done horse race gambling, but
hold on, dude. Yin's got the spotlight, man. Hold on, guys. Go ahead,
Man.
go ahead, Yins. Articulate
Like I said,
that,
man,
brother.
you just got to think for yourself, man. You can't let anybody change your mind, how you feel. And I mean, maybe you should have fought back, man. If you felt you was disrespected, you got to fight back. You gotta speak your mind. And just like, I mean, you can't let people influence you, man. You gotta follow your own path, man. You gotta do what you want to do. Of course, you can take advice from people. You can learn something from anybody. And I mean, after a stream with Cattle Dog, I like chopping it up with Cattle Dog. I think he does know a lot about sports because I watched one of his old streams talking about baseball. Seems like he knows a lot about baseball. So I mean, maybe you could learn something from Cattle Dog. I mean, you could learn something from anybody. I mean, I'm sure we can learn about God from Mac Main and the Bible and the verses because he's a preacher. So I'm sure we can learn a lot about the Bible and the scripture from Mac Main. You can learn about the Steelers
Don't step
from
on the
me.
Mac, dude. Don't step on the Mac. He's got his own. He's coming. He's coming, dude. Go ahead, dude.
I ain't stepping on Mac. I'm just telling you, you can learn something from anybody, man. But
I appreciate that. I do.
At the same time, you got to follow. You got to take what everybody says and everybody's opinions, and you got to swirl it around. And you got to think. You got to think for yourself, man. That's why I like listen. That's why I like to listen to other people's opinions. I don't just listen to like right wing radio or left wing radio. I listen. I've read liberal books. I've read Republican books. So you know, I'm trying. Like you was on your stream one night. You was like, if you could, I love having you on, Jens, because if you can take me any further to the truth, that's what I'm trying to do on this channel, and that's what I'm trying to do because I feel that I'm a truth seeker and I'm always trying to figure out, you know, what's right, what's wrong. I'm studying history, and you know what, I've really haven't been on my political stuff as much as I used to be because I've been trying to build this stupid Pittsburgh Steelers channel, and it's just so easy for me to talk about the Steelers, but you know what I mean, and I haven't been so politically active as I used to be, but you know it. But you got to be able to, you know, you just got to be able to think for yourself, man. And I mean, I'm sure you can learn shit from Cattle Dog. But if he wants to flick you, if he wants to flick you in the fucking face, I'd bitch slap his old.
If I didn't have to live, I wasn't in a hurry to actually do something. At that time, I would have maybe tried to flick him back or something. But I just was not in the mood. But hey, I am going to speak my mind on the fact that Cattle Dog participated in a fucked up, quote unquote, troll job that tried to fuck with people's emotions and fucked with the entire reputation of the damn TTC.
Right.
That I have a problem with because he fucked with him, Steel 58, Beast of the East, whatever. They fucked with the credibility and the reputation of the TTC.
The TTC has no fucking reputation, and it's not credible. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
Can't stop the Cattle Dog. I'm not going to mute you. Hold on, Danny. Okay, Mac, get in here, brother. What do we do with Danny here? Let us know, brother, if you're still there.
This should be good. Mac, this should be good.
I want to hear Mac. He might be taking a piss or something, even though he's going in. Okay, hold on. I'll let Cattle Dog in for a second because I'm gonna piss myself, and I'm not gonna piss myself, but okay, Cattle Dog, Golding, go on with it, brother.
I have nothing against Danny. He's a little confused, and he's been brainwashed by his liberal parents. But all in all, he's a good kid. He works hard. He goes to work every fucking day, and you know he's trying to fucking better himself. You know, sometimes you just need a little push over the edge.
I agree. You do.
Yep.
I mean, my dad used to say, "Get the fuck out of the house, you goddamn bum! Get the fuck out, get a job, you fucking goddamn bum." I moved out when I was like 22, so
I mean, I took him to the off-track betting. I tried to teach him how to bet on horses. You know, I tried to show him some fucking cool shit to do, and I lost my patience with him because he's fucking attention spans like 3 fucking seconds long. And after about fucking 30 fucking minutes of it, I had enough of it and I flicked him in his fucking forehead. Okay, so call me a heathen, call me whatever you fucking want, but just how I am in YouTube is exactly how I am in real life.
I don't remember it being 30 minutes at that exact time. It was like,
no, Danny, you were on my nerves for like 30, 35 minutes, dude, because your attention span is horrible. It's horrible, Danny. And it's very annoying.
Well, I was high, dude. I was high as fuck, dude. My attention.
Well, okay, well, be high as fuck, but don't be annoying. Shit.
Dude, when I'm high, my attention span's a lot better. I don't know.
Me too. Me too. So I took him up there, tried to teach him how to bet on the horses and shit, which probably wasn't a good idea because, gambling and drinking is degenerate shit, but hey, he wanted to hang out. So I let him. I let him. Well, you shouldn't have because you had a long ass drive home. I could have walked home.
Oh man, Mass Deadly Dashy in the house. You about to get bit smack out of dog.
Wait, please, dude. That's probably the fucking troll.
You have the right to lie to Cow Dog, to Danny on here. I damn well believe what Danny said is true.
How can I take this serious?
You're gonna let me talk.
Listen to this guy. How am I supposed to take this serious?
Don't be a fucking dick. Let him fucking talk. Don't be a dick. Let him fucking talk.
Let me talk, you dumbass.
Yeah,
you
let him
have
talk.
the right to disrespect a 49 fan. I have mass respect for Danny. I got mass respect for A-Bomb. But you still have to earn my respect. So the most respectful Bengals fan is really pissed off. So good night.
Oh, shit.
There's another guy still all butthurt in his feelers with his fucking gaping vagina fucking leaking all over his fucking leg, dripping down into his fucking shoe. Holy shit.
Do you really think it was worth it making a video like all sad and like? I guess you're a good actor. I didn't realize that. Like, what was the point of that?
Let me ask you a question, Danny. Have you ever known me to give a fuck about anything with this fucking internet shit? Honestly.
Well, it's not really about giving a fuck. Well, if you don't give a fuck, why don't you even do it? What's the point of it? Like,
sorry,
I don't care,
for
Danny.
views, like you just like views that much. Like
it doesn't have anything to do with views. It's about fucking presenting my dominance. That's what it's
so
about.
If you don't give a fuck about it, what do you care about your dominance?
Because I like dominating fuckheads. That's why. All you little fucking all these fuckers, they think they're the cool kids. I love fucking smacking them down. I love dominating them. And that's exactly what I fucking did. And they're butthurt and they're fucking showing their feelings. Tyson has downloaded everything and it's going to be great entertainment for months to fucking come.
You know what?
And I can't wait. Simus called it the best fucking troll job ever. Tyson fucking called it the best troll job ever. Y'all motherfuckers got worked. Face it, you got worked.
Besides Beast, let me look about life. The old dudes beat down the young dudes. When they got into whatever they got into, this is what happened, and that was rookie experience. Am I wrong? All you old guys, Matt Vane, and any of you guys out there, the old dudes like fucking beat the rookies down in a certain sense, and that it was catalyst for their manhood in a certain sense. I don't think too many people realize that. Am I wrong with this?
No, you're not. And Danny, just because A-Bomb says says something does not mean it's fact.
I'm sorry?
I'm telling Danny, just because A-Bomb says something doesn't mean it's fact. Most likely it's 98% fucking lies that he runs with. And then he believes it.
Right. I don't necessarily think A-Bomb's a liar because I don't know. I never did the forensics or anything on him, but everything I watched from A-Bomb seemed pretty cool, to be honest with you. Hello? Are we shut down now?
Yo,
Hello?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. I can hear you. Cattle Dog, where'd you
I
go?
don't know if Cattle Dog's still there or not. Maybe his phone died or something
Did
I
he
don't
just
know.
get stabbed in the throat with a spoon or something? What happened, Cattle Dog?
I don't know,
No,
man.
I'm here. I
Okay,
guess
we
you just
lost
can't
you,
hear
brother.
me. No, I'm
Yeah, I
there.
think we lost you, brother. Go ahead.
I can see my mic working,
Yeah, I hear
Okay,
you.
okay. You guys want to
but
let
I'm
Joe
just
Hill
I don't care.
yeah. Joe Hill's a troll. He's been around for a long time. That ain't his face, by the way.
Are you sure?
He likes to play the victim card.
Yo,
You're saying that because he's black or something.
No, he's not. That's
You're not
his real
black?
face.
yeah, I am, bro.
You fucking motherfucker.
I didn't say he wasn't black. I said that's not his face.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody's a motherfucker, and I'm white, and I care about whatever, you know? Go ahead, dude.
Nobody cares about color. I sure as fuck don't. The only color I care
Yeah, I
about is
don't give a
beauty.
shit
What's
about
up,
you.
Jens?
Joe Hill, rock
What's
and
up,
roll,
Joe Hill?
brother. I see an orb. I see a shiny orb. Oh, he left. I'm sorry.
What'd you kick him out? Or
Trucker
did you leave?
Tim, how are you, bro, Chacho? Good to see you, man. Hope you're trucking along. So what are we doing here? All three of us? What are we talking truth tonight? What's happening tonight?
I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom right now, really bad, dude. So man, I'll come back in a little bit. All right.
Fucking, you know what, Yins? I ain't holding your fucking stream, dude, for you while you go to the fucking bathroom,
He's
dude.
got to drop a deuce, I think.
Yes, I do, man. I gotta go, dude.
Okay, here we go, Yins. No, he fucking left. I was gonna put him prime time. God damn it.
No, he's got to drop a deuce. You could see it in his face. He was struggling.
Oh shit! I love Yins. He's a good dude,
Oh,
man.
let
Love having
Brandon
him on
Rod
the
let hey Rudy, let Brandon Rogers come into the room because he's
Oh,
been
shit.
butthurt.
Jesus
He's been
Christ! Thanks. Thanks for
he's
saying
been
that, dude. I gotta put the fucking. Oh, god damn it! I'm such a stupid ass. What the fuck am I doing? I got dumb shit happening.
How many
God
beers are you
damn
in,
it.
Rudy? Because I've only had 4.
I'm almost finishing this right now, dude. To be honest, let's talk about a 12-pack here.
Oh, T-Bolts, that's
Sorry,
funny
guys.
as fuck. That's the comment you need to post is T.Bolts. Oh, that is fucking classic.
All right. Oh, fuck, it skipped on me, dude. See, I was missing all this fucking shit, dude. It happens to me with the StreamYard.
Yeah, I think
All of a
because you've
sudden I
had too
click on
many.
something, all of a sudden there's like 10 more fucking cheers in the chat, you know?
Instead of putting Mullins up there, put Bolt up there. That was fucking classic. Classic comment. Totally described Joe Hill to a
You know what?
T.
You're right. Cattle Dog, good read on the fucking stream there, dude. Because Mullins has a good shit too, but I'll go ahead and do that. You're right.
Oh man, that
Mullins
made
one
my
of the best
night. You
chat
don't
dudes
even
ever,
know,
man. I
Bolts.
swear.
So yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been butthurt in your chat, Rudy. And
right.
If they all feel a certain way, you know, they can come in, you know, like Dashy, bless his fucking retarded heart. But
so wait a minute,
really,
Cattle Dog. That was the real Dashy. See, I thought that was. Dashy puts the fake Dashy He does both, I think.
No, he doesn't. That was a troll.
not.
No, he has his own account. That other one was a fake troll account of Dashy.
Oh, it was.
Yes. That was a spineless coward troll that trolls Dashy. Now, Dashy did come in here and give me the riot act. Bless his heart. That's okay. But I think Brandon Rogers needs to come up in this room.
I think so too, man. Where's Brandon been? I saw him pop in. Where is everybody? What do you nine? You Nazis out there, you nine. Get in here, man. Let's rock and roll. It's not even 3 yet, dude. Come on, you clowns. Let's get in here. Be a clown with us. T. Bolts. That's a great statement. Get in here, dude. You want to rock and roll? We love rock and roll, don't we, Cattle Dog? You like rock and roll?
I like rock and roll. I like country. I like country rap. I like hip hop. The only thing I don't like is I don't like speed. I don't like speed and heavy metal. I don't like none of that shit.
Yeah, you guys get in here, man. I got
hair bands and stuff. I was a punk rocker, Rudy.
No shit.
I was a skate punker. Yep.
Oh, the skater.
I can still skate now. That's why I was limping. Danny was saying I was limping. That's why I was limping, because I fucking sprained my ankle trying to fucking grind a rail.
Holy shit. I limped because of fucking work, dude.
I work with my laptop and phone now, so I'm lucky.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff, dude. And we all want to be there someday, I think. But I didn't put myself there, though. So it's okay that you have that. Okay, you socialists out there.
I've always
had. Cattle Dog has this. I don't have it because I'm too fucking stupid. He's smarter than I am.
I've always had the right people like me. All through my working career, all the right people always liked me, and I've always excelled at whatever job I've had.
Okay, so you had a social skill. Is that correct?
I just work harder than everybody.
Right, but I mean, I get that. But you're talking about the community that you have. There was a social skill involved, obviously, also, correct?
Oh yeah, I got the gift of gab, no doubt.
Okay.
But like, if you put me in a situation with 7 or 8 guys, no matter what, I'm going to outwork every one of them. I don't care what it's doing. I will outwork every person around me. And I do it consistently, day after day after day after day. You're
single, though, Cattle Dog, correct?
I am now, yeah. I mean, yeah, I am single now.
You were divorced?
I got 2 boys. I divorced her a long time ago, and I was dating some hot blonde for about 8 months. She left me for a rich dude, so I gave her the boot. And then I was dating this other girl named Dana, but she didn't trust me. She thinks I'm a player, so
Well, are you a player?
I'm not saying that. That's pretty vague, dude.
It's pretty vague, man.
She doesn't trust me, so I had to. So I relieved myself of that headache, and now I'm just working on my house, and I got my eye on a couple, and
so you did your one marriage job, and that's it, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I don't agree with try it once. Don't ever get married. If I had advice, save all your money and keep it for yourself.
What if it works, man? What about my situation? It's working for me, dude. I mean, come on.
Well, I understand that, but fucking 7 out of 10 don't work.
Well,
so if you want to roll the dice and hopefully you get the 3 out of the 10, I mean, go for it. But that bitch took half my shit. I had a nice house in South Scottsdale and had to sell it because that bitch took half. So, you know,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
That's rough. Yeah, it does happen to everybody, or not everybody, but I get it, man. I get it.
And now,
but everybody's
I'll
different,
tell you,
though. You know.
Now I live in the ghetto. I live in the straight fucking ghetto because if I don't want to fucking work, I don't have to. If I want to just fucking bum around for 3 or 4 months and not do anything, I can do that because I live in the ghetto now. My mortgage is fucking cheap. I think a lot differently now. I'd rather sock all my money instead of spending it on some fucking house. And I can have animals because I live in a rural area.
What do you mean, like animals that produce, or like animals like dogs and cats? And I want to.
Yeah, I slaughter my own pigs. I fucking slaughter my own goats. I got chickens for eggs, and
I used to
have a horse. Yeah.
See, now I'm a son of a bitch, man. I'm a son of a bitch for like watching that shit. If you fucking put that shit on video, I'll fucking watch it, man.
Me slaughtering a goat?
Anything. Just having that environment, I would appreciate it. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything.
Well, I got one.
Enjoy slaughtered lambs or anything like from what was it, American Werewolf in London, but
you were talking about avid hunters and stuff like that, but I got one hint for avid hunters that if you're ever hunting pig in the Southwest or like Texas or Arkansas, Oklahoma, do not put that fucking pig on your truck and gut it. Gut that fucker out in the field. Because if you don't, you'll have fleas infested in your fucking truck, and it'll be a bitch to get rid of them.
No shit. Like in the bed of your truck, they'll infiltrate the whole fucking interior of the bed or something.
The nastiest fucking flea bags ever.
No shit.
No shit. They will, and they'll fuck your truck up. You throw that fucking pig in the back of your truck, and it's still got the hide on it. You'll have fucking fleas for months.
Wow. I'd never heard of that. I mean, I would think, I guess, if somebody asked me which fleas would hurtle towards which fucking, animal, I guess I would kind of guess that. But wow, that's weird. That sucks.
And then I've taken a lot of different kind of animals and stuff. What I'm trying to get now is a buffalo. And I don't hunt with a rifle anymore. I use arrow now because it's more challenging. And I've gone twice now. I've been shut out both times because where this herd of buffalo is, once they get on the Indian reservation, you can't fucking hunt them no more. But last year, not last year, the year before, I almost got close enough to get one. But by the time I got back up there, they'd already moved to the Indian reservation, so I couldn't hunt one anymore. But I'm hoping that I get drawn again next year.
I thought all the buffalo were north. So you get herds of buffalo?
We got 2 herds in Arizona, and one of them they're trying to eliminate because it's got I think they're 38% cattle in there. So that's why they give you a bow hunt tag for buffalo. And I think last year they let out 52. So it's hard to get one. So I'm hoping next year I get another tag. Wow. But if I get another tag, I'm bringing 2 donkeys with me. And listen to me, because you can't get close enough to them because they see you. Well, their eyesight's not that good, but if they see you, they keep moving away from you. And with your bow and arrow, you got to get there. That's a big animal. That's 2,500 pounds. You got to get 35 yards of that fucker. So,
you were talking about their vision. You were talking about their vision catalog. Is it left and right? They see well left and right, but they upper they don't see so well, or
well, their eyeballs on the side of their head. So, but I talked to this Indian, this Navajo Indian up there. One of his friends has one of my dogs because I used to raise cattle dogs, and he has one of my dogs up there to take care of his sheep.
Dude.
But
sorry,
he told me that the only way the only way that I'm going to get close to him is if I take 2 donkeys with me and I walk between the donkeys, and then I'll be able to get 30, 35 feet from him, and then I'm going to take a buffalo with my bow and arrow.
No shit. So they're comforted by your burrows, and you.
Well, yeah, they won't notice me, and then I'll be able to use the burrows to haul the 25 pounds of meat out, because I plan on packing a fucking chainsaw on one of those burrows, and I'm gonna cut that fucking buffalo up into quarters right there on the spot, and I'm gonna haul fucking half of it out on each fucking burrow.
So between a deer and a buffalo, how do you quarter that? What is the
well, a big buck will give you maybe 200 pounds, depending on what kind of deer it is. You're only going to get like 200 pounds. You could drag that out yourself.
Right.
There's no way I'm dragging out a 3,000 pound fucking buffalo. So I'm going to bring a chainsaw with me. I'm going to cut it up and tie it up onto the burrow and pack it out on the burrow and leave the entrails in the desert for some coyote to eat.
Right. You're right. It's the field. What do you call that?
Field dress.
Right, but there's field dress. Correct. Right.
But I'm not just going to gut that fucker. I'm cutting him into quarters. And I'm going to cut his head off, and I'm going to fucking pack it out on the fucking mules or the burros.
Right. Wow.
And then I'll have enough meat to give all my friends a shitload of buffalo, and I'll have meat in my freezer for fucking 3 years.
So are you an 80-20 guy, catalog?
What's an 80-20 guy?
Beef to fat?
I think meat's got to have fat in it, or else it's too lean and doesn't have no taste.
I know a lot of guys that are like really good cooks. They no matter what the fuck they cook, whether it's deer, venison, whatever, and
venison's pretty lean.
Right. So you gotta. I know guys that are deer hunters, and they add pork fat. They're 80-20.
Yeah. I've seen that. But me, I take and put all my meat in milk in plastic bags.
No shit.
All my game goes in milk in plastic bags.
I have never fucking heard of that, dude.
Like,
you have to explain that, dude.
Okay, a lot of people don't like catfish because they say it tastes like the river.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Tastes like the river water. Well, if you take that catfish and fillet it up and put the fillets in a freezer bag full of milk, it won't taste like the river. It'll taste like fish. It'll taste good.
All right, so it loses that fishy taste? Is that what's up?
It loses the river taste, yeah. Or you can fill your bathtub up and you can throw the catfish in the bathtub and let it swim around for 4 or 5 days and clean itself out.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that, to be honest with you. If you ever seen Exorcist 3, right, no. He lets a carp swimming around his bathtub for like 3 days or something like that.
Yeah, that's the clean them out.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
But like pheasant, dove, those half-gallon milk cartons, the paper ones, I put all my birds in that with milk in it, throw it in the freezer.
Your birds?
Yeah, any wild fowl that you get, like ducks or pheasant or dove. Well, dove, you just rip the breast out of them, but you just put them in milk. Takes the
Right. Dove's
wildness
got some
out.
big ass titties, don't they?
Yeah, I don't like titties. I like 34Cs myself.
Wow. Interesting.
How many people are still in your live stream, in your chat?
I see 3. I don't even know. I think Yins was coming back, but Oh, Brandon, you coming in, brother? Sorry, brother. Yeah, Brandon was going to come in, and I think he was, or somebody said he was, or I don't know. Brandon,
Well,
you're welcome in here, brother, if you want to come
Yeah,
in.
he's welcome. But like I said, there's a lot of people that are butthurt, and I'm probably fucking up your stream, Rudy, to be honest with you.
No, you ain't fucking up nothing. No, that's not true. It's not true.
Because
I appreciate you being here, brother. And nothing's gonna stop this stream from becoming what it is, man. Whether it's you or God.
I can take a joke like, Burn Bar was calling me Mr. Farley from Three's Company. That shit's funny. It is funny. Because he might be right.
I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Yeah, get in here, guys. I'm gonna go smoke. What do you think, Catalog? I got a smoke break coming.
Yeah, that's a nasty habit. You need to quit that, Rudy.
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because I was smoked for 30 years and it fucked me up, dude. I'm susceptible to blood clots in my arteries now.
Really?
Yeah. Shit. In 2014, one almost fucking killed me. Damn near fucking killed me. I was in ICU for 15 days. I was in the hospital for like fucking 18, 19 days.
No shit, for smoking.
Yeah, from smoking. It shrinks your arteries, and then it also causes you to have plaque. So it does two things, and it restricts the blood flow. And then I got something else going on with my blood that is fucked up. It's like rare. It's like 4% of the people that get blood clots have it. So
which is pertinent to you, though, correct?
Yes, because something in my blood thickens up out of nowhere. And then because I was a smoker, which shrinks your arteries, it was like a fucking triple whammy, and it fucking damn near killed me in 2014.
Right, your arteries shrink, your blood becomes larger, correct?
Not that your blood becomes larger, your arteries actually shrink. It reduces the capillaries.
I heard that, sorry.
And then, and then from the plaque from smoking, from the tar and the nicotine, well, I think it's just the tar and the carcinogens, it fucking makes the arteries even smaller. And then I got this thing with my blood. So it fucking damn near killed me.
You got bad blood, brother.
I know. And it's rare. The doctor said, like the 4% of the people that suffer from blood clots in their arteries, 4% have the blood thing that I got. Like my blood can start thickening up out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's weird shit, dude.
Yeah,
that's weird shit, dude.
So I have to be really careful, and I'm aware of the symptoms. I had a blood clot just last August in my arm, and they put it on scanner, and then the doctor had this long ass fucking needle, and he was watching it on the monitor, and he stuck that needle into my artery, and then stuck it all the way down to where the blood clot was, and then he shot the medicine, which was expensive. That shot was like $400 fucking bucks, and the medicine dissolved the blood clot, and that was in my arm.
So I should quit smoking because your
if
blood
you're
gets thicker and you have all these troubles. I'm just kidding.
Well, if anything, you should
No,
vape.
I'm trying to talk myself into smoking because I love smoking. And go ahead, Catalog.
If you want the nicotine, you should start vaping because it doesn't have the carcinogens in it that cigarettes do.
Catalog, doesn't that seem gay though? Like I'm
to vape? No,
like
I don't think it's gay. I'm not a homophobe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't give a
Okay.
fuck about queers. They can do whatever they want.
I agree. Yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah, you're an individual. God bless you, and I hope you fucking succeed, man. Unless it's communism.
Well, I got a problem with communism.
Right.
But
I don't want. See, didn't we hit a fucking fine note there? I don't want everybody to succeed. I don't. If you suck, I don't want you to fucking succeed, man.
I want everybody to succeed. Honestly.
No, I don't.
I want everybody to eat.
No, yeah, right. I want everybody to survive, which is a different concept. Do I want everybody to succeed, though? I just don't, man. I don't.
Well, I don't want communism to succeed. That's for sure.
Exactly.
I don't want socialism to succeed.
Right. Well, think about everything bad that's happened in your life, Cal Dog. The adversity you might have went through made you who you are, right? So you failed at certain things. You thrust yourself forward to be productive. Everybody should feel this, I think.
But I don't stop trying, and I keep fucking throwing punches, and pretty soon I come out on top.
Okay, so if you're a communist and you fail and you like re-educate yourself and be like, wait a minute, how come I keep failing? How come this stops working?
Well, they can't do anything about it at that point because they've already lost control.
Right. That's true. You're right, dude. Because they're the setup guys. Right. They're the useful idiots.
In the chat, the pigs are hairless. Some pigs are hairless. Like a lot of the pigs you see on TV and stuff are hairless. But wild pigs and boars are not fucking hairless.
No, they are not.
He doesn't know shit. He thinks he does. He tells.
And they'll fucking run you down, dude.
He tells.
Those fucking things, man, got some fucking legs on them, man.
I think it's funny. Some people tell you what they don't know by telling you what you do know, what they think they know.
Yeah, and that's a lot of us, though, dude.
Why did you put Mac? Why did you put Mac backstage?
Who?
I just noticed the private chat.
I didn't put Mac backstage.
That's what he said at 11:41, 25 minutes ago.
No shit. I didn't put Mac backstage.
Maybe he did it by accident.
Where is that?
It's in the private chat. You owe whatchamacallit an apology now.
Oh shit, holy fuck. See, there's a column on the right here, which I was oblivious to.
Yeah,
and there's a private chat. Okay, what is this?
Private chat on the left, and there's comments on the left. The comments are what shows up in your YouTube stream. The private chat is what goes on.
Okay, I got Mass Diddly Dashy. I got something to say to Cattle Bitch. Joe Hill says Rudy. Mass Diddly Dashy 937 says Rudy. I got word for a catalog. Negro League. Okay, here's Mac. You put me backstage. I never put him backstage. I don't think.
Yeah,
okay, Mac.
You must have done it by accident.
Yeah. I'm probably an idiot, and I did it because I think who is it? Okay, look, Matt. See, there's Mask. Look at the next comment. I see
Yeah,
you in here, Mac. I didn't put him backstage.
That was a minute later. Yeah, you probably did it by accident.
No, it's not. You know what it is. You know what it is.
What is it?
It's Bill Gates. It's Bill Gates trying to make me look like some kind of systemic racist. I'm just kidding.
I'm so sick of hearing about all that kind of shit. I don't care about color a fucking bit. And
hey, dude, there's no doubt that in this community, I don't know what the fuck the crack hills are fucking talking about, dude, man. I just don't.
The only color I care about is green. And how much of it I got and how much I'm getting. That's the only color I care about.
No shit. I love lots of colors.
Now,
you know what's funny?
In my real life, I have no.
I lost you. I lost you, Cattle Dog. What were you saying, dude? I lost you, dude.
I think your feed's getting choppy, dude, because everybody else can hear me.
Now I hear you. Now I hear you.
I said, and I am kind of racist. Well, not racist, but I don't have any liberal friends. I have none. We're all conservative, and we all can't stand liberals, and none of us are liberal. I hang out with, all of us are conservatives.
And they're clearly all white, correct?
No. I have at least 5 friends that are black. Well, one of them's he's not black. He's Creole. I don't know if he considers himself black, but he's Creole. And then
He's French.
Yeah, I guess that'd be French.
Not even Yin's Nation Sports, not even one of your liberal friends, man. I thought I was your best buddy. Come on,
dude. I would piss on you if you were on fire. I mean, I'm just being real. I'm serious. If you were on fire, I wouldn't.
That's why I said that, because I knew, Cattle Dog, I knew we were going to say that's why I said that. And I appreciate it, brother.
But I got 2 buddies I golf with on a regular basis. They're both black. And then I got a couple of black girlfriends that I hang out with. And
I never had to taste any Nubian.
Well, I don't taste those girls. They're just my friends.
Okay.
But I have had dark meat, and it's lovely. But
oh.
Then I told you was going to play. I told you was going to make A-Bomb dance. You made A-Bomb dance again, Cattle Dog. You are the king of the TTC, dude. He's live right now. Cross stream. We're live. Hi, A-Bomb's channel. How you doing, A-Bomb's channel? How you doing? We're over there on A-Bomb's channel because he can't come up with material himself. So
dude,
hi,
real Robert Griffin III?
Pittsburgh's going to need me by week 4.
I love Robert Griffin, man.
You guys are. Hey, I heard a rumor you guys were going to get Rosen.
No, that's some bullshit, dude. That's never going to happen, dude. They've been saying that. They've been saying that for we was going to get Jameis Winston too. We was going to get Cam Newton. We was going to sign all these people, dude. It ain't happening. Pittsburgh don't do that, dude. Mason Rudolph's the backup. We have no salary cap. I really, really doubt, especially the season's about to start this Sunday. We ain't signing Rosen, dude. No way. No way.
Wait a minute. What the fuck happened to Rosen, dude? He's garbage.
Miami released him.
Do you believe that? Both of you guys?
Miami released him. It's all over the news.
No, do you think he's garbage for what you've seen?
I haven't seen much.
He hasn't had much chance to with the teams that they put around him, so I don't know.
See,
I know
it's weird. When you get asked a question, what did I see that made me think he's garbage? Just fucking pick him up,
I mean, I can understand the Cardinals' point of view. I mean, Kyler Murray, dude. Kyler Murray's just a different animal. But that's like bad. Like the Pittsburgh Steelers would never do that, dude. They would never go and draft a quarterback in the first round and then just give up on him after the first round. That's the thing. We have stability in our organization, unlike the Cleveland Browns, who has like a head coaches coming in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. You never have a chance to build anything build a solid foundation on your team. So you know what I mean. That's you fired your head coach, and then you go and you hire that bum from Texas Tech.
I honestly
what's
think
his name?
that
Cliff Kingsbury, who couldn't even do shit in the Big 12.
He was at Texas Tech, dude. How are you going to recruit at Texas Tech? Come on, dude.
Still, dude, the Big 12 is not that good. How are you going to?
It's got Oklahoma. It's got fucking Texas. It's got TCU. Those are big time programs, dude. Texas Tech ain't shit.
You're right, but still, does that dude deserve an NFL job? Really, I don't know if he really deserves an NFL.
I'm telling you, he's got the most brilliant fucking mind for offensive play calling, and that was proven last year. So y'all better look out, because
who is that catalog? Who are you talking about?
Cliff Kingsbury, the coach of the Cardinals.
That's Debo. That's Bully. He's all right. Me and him was beefing for a little bit back and forth, but he's all right. He was on one of my podcasts talking football. He knows a lot about football, Debo. I know a lot of the people in the TTC hate Debo right now.
It's trash.
I know A-Bomb hates Bully. A-Bomb hates Bully real bad. And I think the whole 49er, I think the whole TTC hates Bully, just like the whole TTC hates Shins Nation Sport right now.
Well, let's be honest, Debo is kind of retarded. I mean, he's childish.
Why does anybody help or fucking hate anybody? Come on, guys. It's fucking we're flapping our big ass lips, man. You know that.
So A-Bomb's over there fucking talking and embellishing and fucking.
Oh yeah, Camel Toes is on there talking about how he's trying to say he got censored. He's saying you censored him, Rudy. He was on there saying you censored him.
I did?
Yeah.
Is that true? Come on,
yeah. I just was on there for like 2 minutes and I tuned out. I can't even listen to it because I think Camel Toes is about to start crying right now. He's about to start crying, dude. He said you said he's like, goes backstage. He was like, goes backstage, and he wouldn't leave. I came right up in here, dude, and he left, dude. I mean, let's be real, dude. We all seen it, dude. I came in here and he left.
I think so, and that's okay, dude. Everybody, it's freedom. Right? Am I wrong?
It's all because of me. Everybody's so fucking mad at me right now. You're getting the wrath of that, Rudy. It's because of me.
What? Cattle Dog, I don't know. You may or may not know me. Shit. I don't get wrath. This doesn't happen to me. This happens around me, and I watch it. It's not. Nothing's happening to me. Nothing's. This is all fucking partial garbage. And to be honest with you,
I sure inflicted chaos on the circle. That's for damn sure. So
that is true, and I'm not going to not give your kudos for what happened here, but I'm just saying.
Beast. I think Beast is mad at me because,
Ooh. Oh, shit. Robert Griffin III from Cleveland. Oh, I got to show your shit, brother.
He plays for Baltimore now, dude.
Yeah, RG is in Baltimore.
Yeah, he does.
He played for Cleveland, too. Didn't work out for Cleveland. Cleveland was all hyped when you all got RG3. It didn't work out. I don't know what's up with Cleveland, man. Cleveland, I don't even know.
I don't think RG3 is that good.
Well, he ain't. He had one good rookie year. That was about it. I mean, he beat the Steelers though. I know that in our last game of the year, he beat us with their practice, basically their practice squad last year. So I mean, I think he fits the scheme. He fits the scheme of what Baltimore's doing. I mean, so who knows, man? For a backup quarterback that he can replace.
Baltimore's doing. You're right, Jens.
It's all about scheme. We'll see what that's my biggest thing with Cleveland, dude. What's Cleveland going to be able to do? Is everybody going to buy into that scheme? Because that's the biggest problem with the Pittsburgh Steelers is not everybody bought into the scheme. Antonio Brown wasn't buying into the scheme. Le'Veon Bell wasn't buying into the scheme. Everybody was about their dollars and themselves, and it was all about themselves for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is what I kind of see with the Cleveland Browns because Jarvis Landry was getting all up in Freddie Kitchens' face. Odell Beckham was getting all up into Freddie Kitchens' face. And now you guys got a first-year head coach whose philosophy is ground and pound, run the ball first, and it's not going to be all about Odell Beckham Jr. and all about Jarvis Landry. So is it going to be more drama in Cleveland like always? I mean, it's always drama in Cleveland, man. So that's what I mean, talent-wise, I can't deny it. You guys got a very talented roster, especially on offense. I think you lack some pieces on defense, especially with that linebacker, Mac Wilson, who got hurt. I think that's a big, big loss for the Cleveland Browns. You lost Grant Delpit, who was a beast out of LSU. I mean, he was on the national championship roster. That was, I forget what rounds you took him in, second or third round, whatever rounds you took Delpit in. But I talk to Goose 76 Sports all the time, and he's high on Delpit. He says Delpit's a solid safety, so that's a big loss. I know you traded for that dude Harrison Smith or something like that from Jacksonville, I believe, for like a 5th-round pick. But I think, you got holes in your secondary. I think you got some holes in your linebacking core. So you got some weaknesses on defense, but is everybody going to buy in on offense? Because you're the type of offense that can put up 25, 30 points a game. But the question is everybody going to buy in? Because what that run game is going to do with the Cleveland Browns is it's going to open up passing lanes for the Cleveland Browns. I mean, you got Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb back there. So you just got to hand the ball, and then people are going to eventually start stacking the box to where Odell Beckham Jr. is going to be able to feast. That's going to open up single coverage for Odell Beckham Jr. So who are you going to cover? And then you got all them tight ends too. That's the biggest thing. I think that's the weakness with Baltimore right now because Cleveland and Pittsburgh both have really good tight ends. You got that Hooper dude, I think that's his name, from Atlanta, and Njoku. And yeah, from Atlanta. And and Baltimore just lost Earl Thomas, so that's going to be big. That's big hole in Baltimore's secondary. PFF ranked Earl Thomas one of the best coverage safeties in the entire NFL. So we got great tight ends. We both got great tight ends. So that's the way you beat Baltimore, is attacking that weakness in their secondary. And Pittsburgh and Cleveland got the pieces on their roster with their tight end game to take advantage of that against Baltimore. So Baltimore, they were ranked number 1 in the ESPN Power Rankings last time I looked. Like that was like 2 months ago. So it might have changed now that Earl Thomas got hurt. But they're making them like they're unbeatable. But Baltimore, they're beatable, dude. And Lamar Jackson, is it a flash in a pan? Can he stay healthy? My one boy was saying, I hope they run the shit out of Lamar Jackson, because if you keep running a quarterback like that, eventually he is going to get hurt, dude. So.
Yeah. Hey, great fucking hash out there, brother. I really appreciate it. Ooh,
Thomas didn't get hurt. He got cut. He got outright cut.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
cut.
Well, he actually declined from what I looked at, like coverage-wise, man. Baltimore actually replaced him with another safety, actually. So they actually didn't have – yeah, I looked at the depth chart of what they had, and Earl Thomas was like – he actually was the reason why Baltimore lost the playoffs, because he couldn't tackle. But he's lost a step if you look at his coverage rankings. But as far as a talent-wise, he's a good leader. I think Cowboys are trying to get him, from what I heard. Dallas is more interested in Earl Thomas right now.
Yeah, they released Clinton Dix, the Cowboys. So I think the Cowboys definitely could. I think that might be what they're trying to do is sign Earl Thomas.
That's what I heard. Cowboys are interested of him right now. So it's like it's because, they release Clinton Dix, maybe to free up the cap space, and then maybe Earl Thomas comes back to his home state. And as far as like Lamar Jackson, dude, he's no fluke. he's elusive quarterback I've ever seen since the Michael Vick era, you know, when he was running the ball. But I think if he needs to play smart, you know, because you need to be like a Russell Wilson or a Kyler Murray who can slide, you know, play a little smart. Because if you're going to get hurt, torn your ACL a little bit. So, I mean, I've seen a lot of players over the years, and I got to say, Kyler Murray was one of the better athletes as an Oklahoma fan, you know. He was a better athlete, but I got to say Mayfield was an overall kind of like a cocky guy, you know, a little cocky, arrogant, but I actually stood by him, and he was playing for Texas Tech before he went to like Oklahoma, but he backed it up. The thing with Cleveland is they got two good running backs. You know, you got Chubbs, who I got in the first round of the fantasy league. He's going to be a beast for sure. That's why I took him in the draft.
I think he lead league in rushing for real.
I think he might, but no, I mean, him and Zeke will probably be in between, but I got to give it to Chubb, you know. Chubbs will probably be the lead candidate. I think the one player that people may need to catch seriously in the season is you know, there's a guy coming off of a season, dude. Like he's gonna be killing it, bro. Like seriously, like you gotta watch this dude coming off of a. I think this dude Kenyon Drake's gonna fucking beast out, bro. Like for the Cardinals, bro, because the system wise, bro, he can fucking run the elusive. I dude, come on, this guy can fucking run up the. And then you got Carlos Hyde, bro, for the Seattle Seahawks, bro. All he has to do is split the carries. I think he'll get maybe solid production for Seattle. And then the Rams, Cam Akers, bro, he might even put up some similar stats to Todd Gurley, if not better. So, you know, like,
he's
I don't
fast
know about
out of Florida State.
Yeah, bro. I got him in the later rounds in the fantasy league, bro. I think he's gonna kill it, bro. But I think what's even crazy about this year's football, bro, you might even postpone some games because of the stupid virus shit and all this protest shit. So that's what's going on. So like, yeah, you know, I think Cleveland might be a little competitive, but I'm still gonna give it to Baltimore because they got a better running game, and it's hard to beat their defense a little bit because their defense is actually good, even without Earl Thomas. They got a linebacker.
Ryu.
Patrick Queen.
You just said that Baltimore has a better running game.
Dude,
Yeah,
they set the single season rushing record last year.
And then Lamar Jackson broke the record too. Lamar Jackson broke the rushing record. I don't think he's no fluke. I mean,
you as an individual, you personally, do you believe that the Ravens have a better running game?
Yeah, because
Dude,
Lamar Jackson makes
season rushing record last year.
Because Lamar Jackson makes it honest for the opposing defense, and then you run the ball, and then the running backs get a little bit like opportunities to run those lanes a little bit better, and Lamar can give you a lot of running room too. So people are more focused on Lamar Jackson if he's going to run or not. You know, he can do those little like toss up plays or try to run for the ball. I mean, he makes the defense more honest.
One team was focused on Lamar Jackson. That was it.
Yeah, I mean,
there was one team, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the only way you can beat Lamar Jackson is you have to hit him. Yeah, you have to hit Lamar Jackson constantly, and you got to hit him like nonstop, get in his head a little bit.
The Browns were the only ones focused on fucking Lamar Jackson this year.
Yeah, that when they first played that game, they did beat him by I think a couple touchdowns, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, Cleveland did beat Baltimore.
Yeah, they stopped him. He barely did anything. On the first meeting against the Browns, he didn't do much.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Pittsburgh forced a ton of turnovers against Lamar Jackson too. It was in overtime, and Juju fumbled. And Juju,
don't do that. Don't do that. The Browns whooped their ass first.
Oh, they did. They did.
No, you ain't shit, dude. Nope. You're the Don't do that, dude.
Cleo.
Hey man, I like talking the football stuff.
We did.
This is coming from a Cleveland fan.
What are you going to do if Big Ben can't fucking make it through the season?
Mason Rudolph resurgence, baby, via 2020.
Rudolph couldn't even stay healthy, bro. He couldn't even stay healthy, man. He got hit in the bong, bro.
Hey, that's fine, dude. He's coming up, man. He's coming up. Yeah, OSU. Him and Baker Mayfield used to go at it back there in that Big 12.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
dude, that was a competitive game. Like Oklahoma versus Oklahoma State, that's the more interesting rivalry. But I can't deny that. But as far as like rivalry in the Big 12, Texas versus Oklahoma is the best rivalry in football, in college football, in Big 12 perspective. That's the one people talk about the most. I mean, I don't like Texas because I hate the Longhorns as much as I hate them. But
The Red River rivalry.
Yep, that's right. The only player I like out of Texas, the only one I like out of Texas is Ricky Williams. That's about it. But he was a badass.
I fished the lakes on that river.
No that's shit, tight, man.
Outside of Denton. I want to say Denton, Texas, maybe.
Oh, home of the Von Erichs, right?
I don't know, but I fished on that river, striper.
Yeah, but Denton, Texas is home of those wrestling family, the Von Erichs, those guys from the wrestling industry, the ones that did like wrestling shows.
I don't know. I just think that we stayed in Denton, Texas. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've been down.
I was a stoner back then, but I'm pretty sure it was Denton, Texas, is where we stayed.
Hey guys, hold the stream. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I love you guys. Really appreciate you guys being on here. You guys are fucking awesome.
I'm a little bit.
Fuck you. Stay on here, dude. Hold my stream. Yins, tell Cattle that he's conservative and he sucks or something. I don't know.
I'll say Rudy. I'll talk about that. I'm going to talk about football. You say Baltimore or Cleveland. I know you feel Cleveland has the best run game. Yeah, you have the two best running backs, but there's a running back that I feel that doesn't get enough credit is Gus Edwards. He's a really, really big boy for Baltimore. He ran for like 700 yards last year, and they picked up a Heisman candidate in J.K. Dobbins. So they have a three-headed monster with Lamar Jackson, and they added a receiver, DeKevney or something like that. Debo might know who I'm talking about. He runs like a 4.3 40. I'd say that's one of Baltimore's biggest weaknesses is their receiving game. So they possibly got there sign a receiver. I'm surprised Des Bryant hasn't been picked up. If I was Baltimore, I'd sign Des Bryant, but I don't know if they're going to do it. I wonder if Antonio Brown's going to get picked up. I know the Baltimore Ravens have been pulling for Antonio Brown. I know Seattle's been pulling for Antonio Brown. I don't know if he's going to get
Brown is washed up and no one's going to sign him.
Dude, he's a cancer. He makes T.O. look like a child, bro. Like, seriously, like, who wants to sign Antonio Brown? Maybe when he was a mature guy before then, maybe people would take him serious. But come on, he screwed it up when he went to the Raiders. I mean,
speaking of offense, I think the Cardinals is going to have a top 5 offense.
I wouldn't disagree on that, man. I think you guys are on the rise, and I mean, I think you guys are going to give us a little more competitive game for sure. I mean, it came down the wire last year, even though you guys weren't at your best. But I think you guys are going to sneak up. So I think you guys are going to be you guys are going to probably be in the mix for that division. So I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Our defense is totally improved. We signed a bunch of quality players, at least 7 or 8 on the defense that are going to be starting.
And then you guys got that linebacker from Clemson. He should be pretty raw.
Oh.
Yeah,
I watched him in the red and white practice, and I seen that guy cover like 15 yards in like 2 seconds.
Damn. So he must be like I mean,
for a man that fucking big to be fast like Buda Baker fast is a fucking freak of nature. I'm telling you, he did. He covered like 15 yards in like it seemed like a second, and deflected this pass. And I was just like with my mouth open, saying, "How the fuck did he get there and knock that ball down?"
I mean, I've heard he ran like a 4.3 or something like that.
I don't know what he runs, but I'm telling you, that fucker is fast.
Hybrid.
That's fast as hell for a linebacker. Devin Bush runs a 4.3.
And he's 250 pounds.
Yeah, but I heard he was a hybrid player. Like he played safety and linebacker, and then they moved him to linebacker.
He was covering corners. He was covering corners in the slot, dude, at Clemson.
So he's something.
Yeah, Clemson's got
Clemson's elite.
secondary.
They got some talent right there. They got some raw talent coming out of Clemson. Like, I mean, they're really good. They can produce, especially the receivers and secondaries. You're getting a sure, solid talent right there. So
I read
yeah.
a story that they're going to take the coach from Clemson and hook him up with the #1 quarterback and go to Jacksonville.
That's what it looks like, man. Trevor Lawrence, man. That's Jacksonville is getting rid of everybody. They just straight up released Leonard Fournette, and they're getting rid of everybody. And then I was on this one kid's stream last night. They was talking about sports, how
right. The Jags need Trevor Lawrence, don't they?
Yeah, but you talk to Jacksonville fans, they feel that Gardner Minshew is the future. So I don't know. Let's put it this way, man. Who would you rather have, Gardner Minshew or Trevor Lawrence? Trevor Lawrence is 6'6". I mean, the dude can throw the ball anywhere over the field. He's got speed. He can run the ball, and he's not looking to run the ball first. Lamar Jackson, I mean, he can stand in the pocket, but I think he looks to run the ball first. He's like a 1-read guy, maybe a 2-read guy. Michael Vick was a 1-read guy, 2-read guy. Trevor Lawrence can hit any throw on the field, and he has speed.
Tell you.
You know what I'm more intrigued by is Justin Herbert, man. Can he really do good for the Chargers, even by learning behind that quarterback, Tyrod Taylor? I mean, he might be a good, interesting project, or even better.
Yeah,
What do you
like
guys think?
Herbert. I thought Herbert was going to be the best. I thought Herbert, honestly, he's another big dude out of Oregon, dude. He's huge. That dude's huge. He's probably like a good 250, good 260, dude. I'm so glad college football is back. I wish the Big Ten was playing, dude. Herbert's huge, so he's going to sit back and just wait a little bit, and he's going to go in there. And the Chargers, they got some good pieces, man. They got some good pieces. They have a decent defense. I know they have a pretty good running back. They just extended Keenan Allen today for like a 4-year deal or something like that. I don't know all the details. I just seen a report that popped up
But I
on my
heard
phone
Watson
today.
got a big mega deal. Watson got a mega deal, like $111 million in guaranteed money. Damn.
Deshaun Watson for the Texans, you talking about?
Yeah, $111 million in guaranteed money. Like, he had $160 million contract extension, dude. That's a big load of money.
Who'd Watson play for? Who did he play for? He played for what? Clemson?
He played for Clemson. He played for Clemson, but he plays for the Texans. But he got a big contract right now. Like, I looked it up, but yeah, dude, I looked up some contracts, man.
No, that was Watson that got $160 million for the Texans.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. He got $111 million in guaranteed money right there, which is a lot for a quarterback.
I'm jealous that the Pac-12's not playing and the Big Ten's not playing.
You know what's even funnier,
I heard
man?
one of your streams, one of your old videos a long time ago, Cattle Dog. I watched one of your videos after I talked to you on Rudy G. You was talking about Arizona State, how you had Trevor Williams and all this stuff. Trevor Williams pitches for the Pittsburgh Pirates now. That's crazy. I didn't know he came out of Arizona State, though.
We got a lot of quality ball players in the major leagues.
So Cattle Dog, you're an Arizona State fan?
Yep.
So what do you think of Ayuk, man? You think he's gonna ball out or not do so much?
I was pissed that you guys drafted him, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to be pretty raw from what I looked at. I wanted CeeDee Lamb, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's raw talent. He's fucking awesome, dude.
He's got those long arms like Calvin Johnson type from what I'm looking at. Like, damn.
That's Chase Claypool's looking like.
He was pretty much unstoppable in the pack.
Yeah, and it looks like Shanahan just wants to like put him in a lot of plays to where it makes him so good. But yeah, dude, like honestly, man, I don't know what to expect out of this guy. But I looked at a lot of good talents out there, dude. Like I think the Cowboys might have the more interesting receiving talent this year, man. They got 3 of the best on paper. I mean, you got CeeDee Lamb, who I wanted so bad. I even threw a fucking fit when we picked it Kinlaw, whatever the fuck his name was, man. I was pissed. I said, fuck you guys. And then when they picked Ayuk, I'm like, okay, I'll check it out, his video a little bit. And then I saw how he played. I'm like, okay, he can break tackles. He can make some catches. He can reach for those short passes and those long ones. You know, he's got those arms. He's good.
The problem with receivers that come out early after their junior year, it takes them 2 years to get rolling in the NFL.
Yeah, I actually liked it, N'Keal Harry, but I guess the Patriots are getting them slowly. I thought N'Keal Harry had the size and the ability coming out of Arizona State.
So what up with the Patriots this year?
I think 7-9. All their half their defense opted out, dude. I don't think they're going to be legit. I think the Bills got that division. If I got to pick that division, I'm going with Buffalo, dude. I think Josh Allen's a pretty good quarterback. He's got to get a better completion percentage. I know his completion percentage is under 60%, but that dude can run though. He's a dual threat quarterback, man. If he can just get a little bit better throwing the ball, dude, and reading defenses and whatnot, which obviously is going to take some time for a quarterback, especially this is coming into his third season or whatever. So
yeah, dude, he play out of the conference, the Mountain West Conference. So he plays out of a weak ass division conference where you actually play against Boy Scouts like Fresno State, which I've actually lived close by, and he would play against teams like he would play against quality teams like Boise State, who are like okay talent type of teams. But I saw Josh Allen play that Fireball, which is 45 minutes down where I stay at. He can throw the ball hella far, bro. He got the arm, but it's just the accuracy is the issue with him. That's the thing.
With Darnold?
No, Josh Allen.
He plays for the
Josh
Bills.
Allen. Okay, sorry guys.
Oh, he lives he lives down Fireball, which is 45 minutes down the area I'm at. So he's got a good arm. It's just he's got to work on accuracy a little bit better. That's about it. I think he's raw. He just needs to improve his decision making a little bit better.
I know Quantrell said he wanted the Cleveland Browns to draft Josh Allen instead of Baker Mayfield.
I think that he thinks he's Patrick Mahomes, to be honest with you. He thinks he is that dude. He's mobile, he's strong, he'll do whatever he wants. I think he is in that I wouldn't personally classify it because I saw his I watched it, I scoured him, in college. He's not Patrick Mahomes. He thinks he is though.
But if you play at Wyoming, that's a smaller competition compared to that.
Right,
that's kind of like playing in Carson Wentz's college competition. That's similar to what Carson Wentz played at North Dakota State, whatever he played at. That's in the similarity competition. They're playing like little Boy Scouts, that he didn't play the big competition. So okay, but here's this year's talent that I'm hearing comparisons. Like, Jordan Love, he's supposed to be the heir apparent to Aaron Rodgers to replace him. He's supposed to be that new Patrick Mahomes type, but I seen this guy play. He's all right. I mean, he doesn't know how to make his decision making better. He had one great year, and then defense started figuring him out a little bit. They started getting to him. He didn't have much talent after that, but I think when it comes to comparisons to Patrick Mahomes, I think Jordan Love might be the closest, but I think he's just a project, which is kind of perfect for him to learn behind Rodgers for a couple years.
What do you think about Jalen
Rodgers will be
Hurts?
gone next year.
Yeah, he should. I mean, honestly, he should, but I think Rodgers is too stubborn. He probably wants to take as much of that contract as he can, and then he'll probably retire at some point.
He'll play another 5-6 years.
Oh, you could definitely play more longer. Dude, what would be crazy is it what if let's put it this way, man. I think he's salty right now. And what's going to happen, dude? I bet you what's going to happen is whenever I don't know how many years left he got on his contract, but where I could see Aaron Rodgers going? It's Chi-Town, baby. Chi-Town.
I can see him trying to hook up with Shanahan in San Francisco. So he could go home.
Mean, that can be like, it seems like it because he probably wants to play at home, but I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Because let's be real, Jimmy G is not that good.
He excelled. He excelled around a great team. It's kind of like Derek Carr's situation. If you put him around a good team, then I guess you can put him in that conversation. I mean, I think if we were to have Derek Carr in our offense, I think he'd be better than that.
Right.
I bet you, the coach in Oakland, Chucky, is going to kill David Carr one day on the sideline.
He probably wants to bench him and then go with Mariota, even though he's going to fuck up.
Mariota's not that good either.
He's just a mobile quarterback who's got no arm.
That's funny.
Who'd Mariota play for? Oregon.
He played
Oregon.
at Oregon, and he played for the Titans, and he just signed with the Raiders for a 2-year deal.
I didn't know he played for the Raiders. I knew he played for the Titans. I wasn't
Tanner
exactly
Hill
sure.
took his job in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tannehill went from
That says a lot.
Yeah, Tannehill went from being the Miami's bum quarterback to being Tennessee's savior all of a sudden. I mean,
Now, what do you think about Jalen Hurts? You're an Oklahoma fan. I know I've seen a lot of Eagles fans upset about that, but to me, you got to.
Jalen Hurts, bro. I think he's gonna be the better insurance policy, similar to Nick Foles, bro. Eagles,
what
if
I
they
was
were to have
thinking.
it, if Eagles have an injury with Carson Wentz, bro, you don't have to worry about this because Jalen Hurts can really do a good job, bro. He knows he can learn under Doug Patterson's offense. And Carson Wentz watching the sidelines doesn't hurt him, dude. He'll benefit. I think it's a great pick for the Eagles. And as much I like the pick, bro. I thought the Eagles picked a fucking good ass pick, man. I was like saying, damn, we should have picked this guy. Maybe he'd be a better backup for Jimmy in case if Jimmy fucks up. I would want Jalen Hurts, but nope.
That's the thing, like you said. That's what I was feeling. You got to protect your biggest asset, which is their quarterback. There, he's making the most money, and he's shown he's injury prone, man. So if he goes down, man, you need to have a guy to fill those shoes, especially if you're getting that big money, man. That's what I feel about the Pittsburgh Steelers. We have some spots, man, to where I don't know, man. Our running back core is weak. Our wide receiving core is unproven. I think we lack depth at linebacker because if Devin Bush goes down, who I think is a beast, he's another linebacker that runs like a 4.3 40, dude. He had over 100 tackles, man. I think he might be a sleeper for Defensive Player of the Year this year. Devin Bush, man. If he can get a few interceptions, a few more sacks, and rack up the tackles like he's been racking up, he's going to get a lot more reps this season. I think Devin Bush is an elite linebacker. And if the Steelers lose him, man, that's just going to be a catastrophic injury for the Pittsburgh Steelers or TJ.
Let me give you a sleeper of my team on defense who could be maybe in the mix for Defensive Player of the Year. Nobody will talk about him much because he's actually like one of the best leader on our defense is Fred Warner, bro. Fred Warner can actually cover and he can actually tackle from sideline to sideline. And he's actually like he's really good, but nobody talks about him much. So I think he could be really good.
What do you think about all these NFL players retiring early?
I think it's stupid. Like, if you're gonna retire, man, what the hell, man? Retire before when the season was over. Like, you should have just addressed that in the draft day and then leave. I agree, man. It's ridiculous.
No,
Yeah, Luck did the Colts dirty.
It's political. They don't want to fucking deal with this dumb bullshit that's fucking going on right now.
Hey, Andrew Luck retired before he was 30 years old, and the fans lost their mind over that shit. I don't blame them. Damn.
Luke Kuechly retired. A couple linebackers retired.
Yeah, because I guess Kuechly was too concerned with concussions. But look who's still playing, bro. Jordan Reed, and how many concussions this guy has? And he has like 7 concussions. And this guy's still on the NFL roster. I don't see no reason.
Junior Seau.
Oh yeah, Junior Seau, bro. He killed himself at that point. But that's the problem, bro. Like, it's happened to a lot of people who are stubborn. They keep going until they're like they can't take it no more. But dude, Seau was a beast, but he played for 20 years. He could have retired 5 years earlier then, you know? He could have did it like that.
I think this is why so many people hate Roger Goodell. He's such a two-faced fucking faggot, dude. Like, seriously, man. Roger Goodell, dude, he is such a two-faced dude. He wants to sit there and go out there and act like he cares about player safety and stuff. They put on that big shit during when they was getting a huge lawsuit from the NFLPA, Mr. Union Buster Cattle Dog. The NFLPA was suing the NFL over injuries and head trauma and stuff. Like, didn't Junior Seau die from like that stuff, dude, and head injuries and stuff?
That's what they say.
So that's serious, man. That's some serious shit, dude. And you need, back in the day, they didn't have those union protections and shit, dude, to where, you know, they have that. And Roger Goodell's putting on this two-faced fraud show like he cares about player safety. I remember he said, dude, Roger Goodell's never played football, dude. He said running backs cannot lower their head going through the middle of the field. Imagine me, 175 pounds, and not being able to try to get low. And big old 250-pound Ray Lewis comes through the middle of the field and just hits me in my body, dude. There's my ribs broken, my ribs busted up. I remember I played football, dude, and like you have your chest pad and then you have your rib pads, but there's like a spot like right in between your chest, dude. And his fullback, he played for a team I think it was called McGuffey, dude, and he just smacked me right in my thing. I couldn't breathe. I was like, I mean, dude, you got to be able to lower your head. That's the first thing they teach you. That's the first thing they teach you is to get low.
All you guys play football, right?
Yeah, trust me, football is a physical sport, man. I played it for at least 20 years, bro. Even through my lifetime, bro. The most injuries I've ever had, the most common is concussions because I got hit a lot, dude. Even when I had to go head-to-head with a big lineman guy, dude, I had to, like, go right through him, dude. There was times he knocked the shit out of me at one point, and there was times I knocked the crap out of him, and then I had those, you know how when you can't see all the way good and it's all blurry? That's how I felt, dude. Yeah, dude, I remember a time I was busted so open, dude, even at times, and I looked at it, and my coaches be like, shit, what the fuck happened to you? And I said, and then I guess the other guy knocked out, didn't even remember, dude. And that was like so years ago, dude. But it's a physical sport when you go to the helmet area. But when people talk about tackling in the leg area, you get more ACL injuries, more knee injuries at that spot. You get more concussions if you lower the head. But if you go in the shoulder area, it's kind of safer. But they always want to do it the other.
Football ain't shit. I've been hurt worse riding my fucking skateboard than anything I ever did playing football, baseball, or basketball.
Riding your skateboard. Dude, I remember in football being knocked cross-eyed. For a whole play, I got knocked cross-eyed. And just reluctantly, I moved out to I was a corner. I was playing cornerback. Not quarterback, but cornerback. And I got knocked
cornerback. You played cornerback.
On a play, and I don't know how I moved out into the spot and they didn't call a timeout or whatever, but I was just like, duh. It was
my
just
the first
idiot,
time
man.
I
I quit
wiped
playing
out on a
football
vert
after a
ramp.
while.
I was fucked up for a month.
My coach was an idiot, dude. He had me a defensive tackle. I was one of the that's what I should have been playing, like cornerback or safety. My coach had me a defensive tackle, man. My coach was an idiot.
Dude, I love D tackle, dude. I love D tackle, dude. I like the double teams, bro. I make it so easy for the other guys to get all the plays, dude. Sometimes I don't even get none of that glory shit. And I could even play DN. Nah, like deep at the tackle is the most underappreciated position because you make it easy you take the double team. Sometimes the interior defensive. Sometimes when you play interior defensive line, you got to take the double team with the center and guard, and you got to take that double blocker in a way, dude. And it makes it easier. You don't get stats, no.
So Ryan, you're a big dude, correct?
Yeah. Like even when I was about 220 at the time, dude, I even played D tackle, DN. But even when I was about 285 during my semi-league, dude, I even took double teams. I was even still effective at times to where I was bull rushing and then pull the running back from the back of the shoulder and slam his ass down without no flag, bro. It was so damn clean, bro. There was even times I did shit like that. But there was times I would always take double blocks. And it was dude, I mean, you may not like it because you're lighter, but when you're a big guy like me, dude, that's a fun position to play.
I just feel that's not the right position for a kid that's 165 pounds to be playing defensive tackle.
Yeah. Ryan,
maybe linebacker. Maybe linebacker, dude.
No doubt.
But Casey Hampton, he was big on that for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That was a defensive tackle that never got another credit. He'll probably never make the Hall of Fame, but he was big on that for taking up. He was a great nose tackle for the Pittsburgh Steelers for years. He was the anchor of the Pittsburgh Steelers, just like I feel Cam Hayward's the anchor of the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. He's the guy that's in there in the trenches, filling up them blocks, taking on the double teams, and the Pittsburgh Steelers aren't going to extend this guy. They haven't reached out to him to get an extension with Cam Hayward, who's been nothing but a face and a great face and a good role model for the community for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I'm going to be so upset if they don't extend this guy, because I feel he's the reason that TJ Watt and Bud Dupree is able to get all their stats and all their glory numbers. And we're going to go out there and guaranteed, I'm not saying TJ Watt doesn't deserve the money, but TJ Watt's going to get paid a ton of money because he's getting these glory stats when Cam Hayward's a dude in the trenches, and PFF has him ranked as one of the better interior linemen in the league, man. I think Cam Hayward's a great talent, and I'm going to be so upset if the
Holy
Pittsburgh Steelers
shit.
let him walk.
I got
Yeah.
What'd you say, Cattle? Can you hear me, Rudy? Are we frozen?
No, he died. Cameron's dead. Sorry.
No, I mean, okay, like you know what I was upset about when Buckner was traded, man. He was the guy that didn't get enough glory stats, and he did a good job. He was ranked like among the best D tackles, like behind Aaron Donald, and we traded him to the Colts for a first round
dead
pick.
again?
I heard you, Cattle, but
Am I? Oh, I got 42 fucking comments in my YouTube studio that says held for review.
Damn, bro, people like to flag your ass, bro. Hey, you know what, man? As much as people can't stand what you do, bro, like I like how you get under their skin a little bit, man.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I dig that too, man. I dig that too.
I mean,
Yeah.
as much as you don't like me in a way how I am, dude, I gotta give you some credit and props, bro. You fucking pull fucking good ass shit, bro. Like I was like laughing my ass off, and then I was fucking like, say, damn, bro. And then you put the rap music and say you're the gangster. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm a redneck.
Ryu, you're Ryu from Street Fighter, correct?
No, that's just the name I try to use because I like this image. No, it's Bully.
You're Bully?
Yeah, I'm JWO, man.
No fucking shit.
You're with a you're with a living you're with a living legend right now. The living legend right now. He put the whole TTC on strings.
Not like Cattle Dog, man. Cattle Dog did a little bit better than me on that one, man. He's way better. Hey, you know what, man? I can't take no glory for nobody, man. Beast took a lot of that glory. He made it to another level.
Dude, what I think about that, dude, is all those people that made RIP videos, dude, and A-Bomb come on here and said, I'm clout chasing. Everybody was trying to clout chase off a man's death right now. You know, I think Scottzilla made a pretty good video, man. Who's right, who's wrong? Everybody's trying to clout chase off a man's death. I mean, was it a right thing to do? I mean, I don't know, faking a death. I mean, but at the same time, I don't know all the history of the TTC and all that shit. I can't sit there and watch some live stream for 9 hours and really get into all that drama and shit. So I really don't care about that drama.
A-Bomb's talking all that shit. Oh, we get all the views and stuff. I'm like, dude, you live on fucking YouTube. I fucking hardly ever on YouTube.
And what's even worse about it, like, how can I be a cloud chaser if I've actually interacted with Beast before? You know, Beast has been on videos, made videos about me before and all that shit, you know? I thought it was legit until you guys kind of admit that it was a fucking troll job. So I got the last laugh, and I was
that's because Beast let the fucking cat out of the bag.
I gotta give him some props on that shit, man. I wasn't like, I ain't gonna get all personal like those people, man. It's a fucking joke. Take it, man.
He found the key to the chastity belt and fucking ruined it.
Man. So this is true. So EDP was about to give him $15,000 for the funeral costs, from what I heard. Damn. And
I bet you it's bullshit. That's bullshit, dude. A lot of the shit you see is bullshit, dude. Like A-Bomb was, I'm so sad. This is for you, Beast. And he poured Gatorade all over himself and stuff, dude. That was hilarious, man. That was hilarious, dude.
Dude, who's ever made this person dance like this, bro? Like, who would pour on Gatorade, bro? That is fucking pathetic.
I would never do that, man. I would never make one of them egg cracking bets too. I would never, ever. I don't care. You call me a bitch. You can call me a pussy. You can call me whatever, dude. There's no way you're ever going to see me come on camera and crack eggs over my head, dude. There ain't no fucking way, dude, that I'm cracking eggs over my head for no motherfucker, dude. No way.
No, but dude, like seriously, dude. As much as I've seen what's going on, people are saying that the TTC's been dead. Like I don't know if it's been dead. It's because that nobody has entertainment, dude. You don't like. Come on, troll jobs, jokes, bro. That's what you need. You need entertainment, and people get too personal. Why not we just have fun? You know, that's what I don't understand. Can we just have fun?
Yeah, no doubt, dude. It's supposed to be entertainment, I think.
Yeah, I mean, all bullshit aside, let's have fun. Fuck the personal vendetta shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of shit that goes behind the scenes too, like Still 58 and A-Bomb's beef. That's probably all just a fake beef. And Camel Toes and A-Bomb's been beefing for, I guess, we've had the longest running beef in TTC history. Yet Camel Toes over there licking his balls. So yeah, they're beefing so hard, yet they're buddying up on each other's channels and
Well,
stuff.
they squashed all that, but they were beefing pretty hard.
Yeah. See, I don't even watch Camel Toes or half of these people, honestly.
I do not see my Cowboys family in the background.
Hey, just put the link in, see if you can go in. I don't mind talking to this guy.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just saying.
You want to talk to somebody that has clout? My Cowboys family, dude. That I was in one of his live streams. He has like 1,500 people watching one of his live streams at a time, dude. My Cowboys family, his YouTube channel is blowing the fuck up, dude. His YouTube channel.
He makes Mosh Channel look mediocre, to be honest. I mean, I don't know.
Dude, he makes Mosh's channel look like a popcorn channel, dude. His channel is huge, dude. His channel is ridiculous, and he ain't with that drama stuff. He's just talking straight about them Cowboys. He's probably bigger than Mark Holmes, dude.
No, Mark Holmes actually has more subscribers.
Yeah, but his live streams ain't pulling in as many as my Cowboys family. Even Bad Dog, when he's doing his live play-by-play of the Lakers game, he ain't pulling in as many people as my Cowboys family, dude. My Cowboys family, dude, he got so many people in his live streams. It's ridiculous, dude. I couldn't believe when I went in there how many people was in his live streams, dude. And he was on here talking about politics with Rudy G. Funk, dude. So that dude seems like just a humble, down-to-earth, cool dude, man.
Seems more outspoken,
let that
too.
clout get to his head, dude, man.
He seems more outspoken
here, man. He was, and he poured it fucking on, and he unloaded himself on here. And in my opinion, am I wrong, Yins?
No, we had a good. We was talking about some lot of shit, dude, about Israel and religion and shit, dude.
Come on here, we're just rocking and rolling, man.
Yeah, dude. So as far as all this, man, I mean.
Speaking about Bad Dog, is what's funny to me is all these TTC guys tried to go in there and chase clout off of Bad Dog's success, like Sleeta live in the ATL. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, Sleeta
sure. It's gonna happen, right? They're gonna.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I think, Rudy, you have some trolls, dude. That might act like they support your channel, but they don't really support your channel that you have set as moderators, dude, because they've been doing this for so long, and your streams are getting like 100, 200 views, and they'll stream for like 9 hours a day, and that's all they pull, dude. And you do it once a week, just fucking around, talking bullshit and doing your beer review stuff, and you're getting as many views as them, dude. So they're jealous, dude. People are jealous. They want to act like they care about your channel, dude. But there's people that see people, there's just straight typers out there, dude, that don't want to come on here and talk, dude. And if typers can't come in your channel and type and interact, they're just going to leave. They're just going to leave and not view, dude. So you have moderators hiding people from your channel, dude, that really, I don't see anybody saying anything out of line. And you let everybody speak their mind on their channel, even if you don't, like me. I mean, obviously, I'm a Democrat, you're a Republican. We don't agree, but you give me the floor and you let me speak my mind, dude. So I think there's somebody out there, dude, one of your moderators, dude. I think maybe Michael D or somebody might be one of your moderators that might not really have your best interest, dude. And may, like Entertainer, I see, like I said, it has to unmod a bunch of people because he's getting trolled and his moderators are trying to shut him down. because people were jealous of the Entertainer, dude. Because I've watched, dude. I remember when the Entertainer had 500 subscriptions, dude. I used to watch the Entertainer all the time and go on his channel and stuff, dude. I watched him grow from 500 to what he is now. That's 27,000 subs strong, dude, in a matter of like 2 years, dude. So I think people were jealous, dude, because you don't get really in with that drama, Rudy. You just come on here, talk about football, and you just be yourself, dude. You just be yourself, and people were jealous of that because there's so much fake and fraud shit on here, dude. It's ridiculous. And it ain't just in the sports community, and it ain't even in the TTC community. It's all over YouTube, dude. Because I see these people in the prison genres doing all these fake beefs and fake shit, dude. I see people begging for donations, coming on with like sob stories, talking about, oh, this dude's so sick, he's such a great guy, da da da. And then it comes out how this dude's like a woman beater and a pedophile and all this shit, dude.
Right.
So, dude, I don't know. Maybe you should think about it's your channel, dude. I'm not going to tell you what to do, dude. But
people
maybe
that
you
get
should...
on live streams and beg for money irritates the fuck out of me. A-Bomb is one of them.
Especially TikTok too, bro. That dude's like a liar. He acts like he loves people, but he doesn't love nobody, bro. He wants money.
Yin's obviously isn't rolling that way. I think he gets what's going on here. To be honest with you, Yins has appraised this channel. Yeah, there's no force for funds or anything on this fucking channel. There's no doubt about that. And I think that's going on. It's not just individuals. It's going on. YouTube wide. It's not just YouTube. Twitter, all that fucking shit. All this shit is happening to all of us. We're being subdued, man.
That's all I'm saying, though, dude. Maybe just consider taking some of your. I mean, you can keep your mods or whatever, dude, but I would just think about it, man, and go like, why do you want to block people from your chat, dude? If people are trolling a chat, dude, who just ignore
all right,
them,
I'm getting tired, Rudy. I gotta go.
Just ignore them, dude.
I am too, Cattle Dog. Oh, there's real shit. We got real shit. Hold on, Cattle Dog. We got real
that's
shit.
my boy.
I'm sorry, I was listening to Yins. We got real shit.
What's up, real shit?
What's his actual page? I might need to sub him.
Say what?
I don't think he has a YouTube. I don't think he has a YouTube channel.
Time out. What's up, buddies? What's up? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Hold on. I got like 4 fucking orbs here, guys. Come on. Get in.
What's up? I'm right here.
Nope. There you go. Real shit, brother. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How you doing, man?
I'm good, brother.
What do you got?
How you been?
What do you
Glad
got
to have you in here.
What's up?
Fat chicks.
I like that dude.
Doing fat chicks.
Nah, y'all are cool. I ain't got no beef with none of y'all. We all cool.
Oh fuck, we're all white. We're gonna die and go to hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, we are.
I think Bully's a Latin American.
It's gonna get bad for us here in the future.
Well, I am Latin American, but people think I'm German.
Listen,
they think I'm German, bro.
Listen, Rudy.
I'm Latin American, but people think I'm German? What the fuck?
Rudy, this is how this game
Look at
goes.
this shit. Do I look
Rudy,
German?
This is how the truth goes around here on this little thing that we do. We do this little streams and stuff. People bicker back and forth, but when you get real with them, they run. Then they talk shit on the next person. That's why nobody likes Yins, and I've been having Yin's back. Nobody said nothing bad to me about you. And the
dude,
Cowboys
was getting trolled big time for a while there.
Cowboys fans like me, man. And like I said, I don't judge them because their team said, well, I don't judge you because you're a Browns fan. Yeah, I think we're going to kick your ass. Yeah, I think we're going to kick the Cowboys' ass. But at the end of the day, I will sit there and I will discuss the game with you 100%. And I will tell you, if we lose, what we did wrong and why we lost that game. And I will tell you like a man. These other dudes won't do that. They'll just da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what that. Am I right or wrong, Rudy?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, man. Like with Yins, bro, I used to give him a hard time, but since he's my common ally, man, we cool now. So it's like we can always like make good jokes about it, man. I don't get offended by your racist shit, bro. It's kind of funny.
Dude, I never said that. I never said the N word though, dude. That's the thing.
No,
I never
I
said
don't
the
know,
N
dude.
word. I
mean,
did. I
even
did do the chicken and watermelon joke. I did make the chicken and watermelon joke after everybody said I was racist and stuff. So if I'm getting accused of it anyway, so I might as well just go out there with the chicken and watermelon joke. If I'm already getting accused of it anyway, dude. So whatever, dude. I mean, people were accusing me of it anyway. So hey, whatever. I'll play.
I
Into
mean,
it, dude.
I mean, like I said, doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't bother me what you say, bro. Like honestly, dude, I'd rather have somebody that's on my corner instead of somebody who's fake, you know.
Dude, I ain't even in the TTC, bro. I ain't even with the JW, dude. I'm done with I'm done doing that dumb shit, dude. I just talk about the
I'm
Steelers
in it,
on my channel,
TTC.
dude.
I'm in it, and I'll tell you what, I got the dude right next to me's back. And now I
Yeah.
know Rudy ain't in the TTC, but I'm in the real TTC. That's what I'm gonna start calling it, the real TTC. I ain't gonna make a video.
How about we just run a sports channel, man? Do our own talk, man. Do our
Yeah,
That's
analyst
how I
shit.
feel. That's how I
But
feel.
we're allowed to talk
I gotta
shit.
be honest with
We're
you.
allowed to talk
Yin,
shit.
you're good at it, dude. But you got a good head on your shoulders. You should rock on in there, dude, and fucking destroy that shit, man. Be honest with you.
Fuck that, dude. I don't want to be in that shit, dude. I don't want to be a part of
Hey,
that
what,
shit,
Rudy
dude.
G,
I don't want to be a
so
part
what do
of
you think
that
of that
shit,
video
dude.
what do you think of that video of Gambler when I told him he's that short he can't be on the ride?
Yeah, that was funny. I like that one, dude. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be if you guys are still on. I'll be back. All right.
Yeah, just put yourself on mute, man.
Oh man. So
Anyways,
I guess MCF ain't coming in. I guess he said he's still in the background,
Listen.
but I don't see him.
listen,
I don't
I like
see it
Rudy,
either.
man.
Yeah.
Rudy sticks to himself, man. He don't start no problems with nobody, bro. I like Mosh a lot. Listen, bro, I like Mosh. Even though he's a Cowboys fan, I like him. He's cool. He speaks the truth. The
No,
rest
he's
of these-
realistic. He's realistic on the shit too.
Yeah, like Camel and some of these dudes, I can't like watch but like 10 minutes of their shit, and then I'm like done. I'm like, all right.
Dude, to be
I
honest
gotta
with you,
fast
man.
forward halfway
To be
through it and shit.
Yeah, to be honest with you, man, I used to roll with A-Bomb until like a lot of the bullshit came into the picture, bro. So like a lot of shit went chaos, and then everybody's trying to run me out. So I don't have nothing to prove no more, man. Everybody's kind of threw me out of the curb. So so instead of the troll job I pulled, dude, Beast already did a better troll job than me. So I don't have to worry about that shit. He's already taken a lot of the heat now. Hey, Beast took more heat than me, so at least I don't have to go through that shit no more.
I followed you, bro. I have you subscribed. I have Rudy obviously subscribed, or I wouldn't have been in this thing because that's how I knew he was online. But what do you want to be known at? What do you want me to call you as? Because it says JWO, right?
Yeah, that's just an undercover name, so people don't assume that I'm Bully. People know me as Bully
Yeah, but
over here.
I'm not asking your real name or nothing, but what do you want me to like when I like address you? What do you want me to like?
Man, most people over here prefer me as Bully.
Call you Bully?
That's what everybody calls me
you ain't
over
gonna
here,
bully.
man.
I mean, you more
Hey, no,
bully me.
That's what Jens calls me and the others, man. Everybody's been calling me Bully.
Nah, man,
Right,
you're a cool dude, bro. You're a cool dude, bro. I ain't got no beef with you.
I guess you just call me the Debo, bro, because I come up with entertainment, but I kind of like become a little funny.
No, that's why I like
mean-
Rudy, man. Rudy's 100%, man. That man just he's 100%. And
I mean,
and I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, Rudy's like he seems realistic. He seems neutral. He doesn't like to have sides. He likes to be cool with everybody else. That's how I look at it. I mean, if Rudy wants to talk with anybody else, who cares who he brings in? I mean, he can conversate whoever the hell he wants. But if somebody's gonna criticize who he talks to, which I looked at on the video, man, come on, you can't tell a guy what to do with his fucking live stream. Come on.
I'm telling you straight up. This is not what I don't know this man very well, but he's a Browns fan. I'm a Steelers fan, bro. And if his team were to beat me, I would say good game to him, like a man. I wouldn't sit there and say, "Oh, fuck you. We lost this way." I would say good game, unless there was, say the refs fucked the game up or something.
Yeah, the refs, dude. The fucking refs, dude. Come on.
So, at the end of the day, though,
You see that, dude? They'll take our stream down.
I did see you said that you all were going 11-5 and sweeping us though, and I'm kind of mad at you about that. But hey,
see, that's why I wanted to have you in here tonight, dude. I was looking forward to this, dude. Go ahead, man. Rock this out, dude.
I don't
Still
want.
58 sure made a video about you.
Yeah, man, he bashed you.
Yeah, he did. He made a video about you.
You and Zilla are all over that, dude. And that Zilla dude, man, is terrible for what he did for faking that death about that dude, man. That shit's fucking real.
What's the other video? What?
I can't watch that shit, bro. Someone that fakes a death is cowardly, bro. I lost my mom to cancer, man. And I was 16 years old when she died. I'm 30 years old now, bro. That faking death shit ain't no joke, bro. Like, you don't fake shit like that. It's immature, and then they want they're grown ass fucking men, and they want to think it's fucking funny, bro. And at least like men just say, you know what, we played a little prank on y'all. We're sorry, but they couldn't even man up and do that shit. So therefore, in my opinion, I will never ever care about it.
Both ways, though, dude. You know, you're 30 years old now, man. You know, we're men. We're men.
Yeah, dude, I'm 30 years old too, man. I guess we're both the same age, man.
Amen. Did you feel me?
Dude, we're men. I don't need to destroy anybody, you know, unless I have to. We're adults here, you know.
Yeah, we are.
I just want your opinion on it. I want to know how you really felt. How did you really feel when that man said that like when you found out that man faked his death, dude?
When I found out. Okay.
Did you watch this video at all? Real shit.
I'm asking Rudy first. I want to hear Rudy first, then you go next, buddy. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
You know, I was thankful, to be honest. When I watched, and I told this at the beginning of this video that the beast was alive, and this was like, to be honest with you, and
you're going in and out a little bit, bro.
You know, hit the fucking mill.
You're going in and out a little bit.
That's okay, cool. I'll man. You know, go ahead, guys, from your reaction.
Do you hear me? Yo.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you because you were going. Your thing was going in and out, man.
All right. So for my reaction when I found out that it was a hoax, dude, I kind of felt like, hey, everybody was fucking fooled by this shit. We got all suckered into it. But was I kind of mad and wanted to threaten the guy? Hell no, bro. Life's too short. This guy got his opportunity. He got his glory, bro. Nobody actually paid attention to his channel. Now everybody's tuning in and giving him a lot of heat, bro. So as far as him as a person, when I saw that shit happening, I was gonna give him his respect because he made a last video about me. And then when I found out it was a fucking troll, I was like, damn, he fucking got me good, you know? Like shit. It's no joke, but damn it.
So wait a minute, hold on, real shit. A troll besides Beast trolled your account saying a bunch of shit. Is that what I'm understanding?
Trolled my account?
Yeah, you just said. No, you said somebody trolled your account with a video or something.
No. First off, still 58 put you in a video talking shit on you.
He was talking shit about you and your Browns, yeah.
Right, I remember that.
You're not even involved in this at all, man. It's your boy Zilla that's involved.
Right.
But I just want to know your opinion because I feel like what he did is like, I don't know. Some people don't believe in God. I do, obviously. I believe that.
Good for you, dude.
I believe that if you do good for someone, it comes back to you. Put it that way. That's the best way to say it. But
right.
I think by him doing something like this could be tragic to something in the future.
You're talking about the Beast or still 58?
Beast.
Okay. I
Faking
get
your-
that.
That's based. Did you ever fake your death, man?
I don't think so. That's a good question. Oh shit. Here comes Ryu. Ryu's back. Sorry guys. Give me a second. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
No, my reception was screwing up, so I had to just go back in.
It's all right. Yeah, you're welcome back, brother.
So yeah,
How
dude.
would you-
So you know what, man? We all gotta gather some good conversation and talk all good, man. Try to get along with everybody else. But when you see other like live links from other people, bro, all they'd like to do is divide people. So
That's
yeah,
why
you know,
I really
can't stand people.
stand some of these people. I can't stand. I'm dead serious. Like JP, wait, dude, I've been calling JP out all night, bro. That pussy is gonna get it from me, bro. He's a tranny. That's all he is. He might be one of y'all's boys or whatever, man. He's a bald-headed tranny, bro. And when he wants it with me, bro, he just talks. He says, "I got your back, bro." He got my
Dude,
back, bro. He got my back, but next minute, man, he wants me just to get all my people to subscribe to him and shit. Fuck you, dude. I don't even know you, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know. A half hour ago, I was sticking up for JP
I call
and
him
how
out.
much fucking bullshit he fucking.
The real
rolls
dude is
into his
Moss,
shit,
bro.
dude.
I'm telling
I mean,
you.
I don't know
I
what you want me
fucking-
to say, dude.
Hey, Rudy, I hate the Cowboys, bro. I'll take a shit right on the fucking
Right.
Cowboys logo. But
Okay.
guess what? Mosh is a good dude, though. I swear. He knows how to.
Yeah, no
He'll sell you
doubt.
jerseys.
No doubt.
He'll sell you some jerseys.
I'm not going to. I'll burn one. I'll fucking shit.
I was talking about
Yeah, right.
JP, dude.
I run out.
He'll sell you
I
some
run out.
Steelers jerseys.
I'll never buy a goddamn Cowboys jersey. Patriots
No,
jersey.
he sells Steelers jerseys too.
I don't.
Well, he sells the whole NFL jerseys.
Yeah, he
Right.
sells the whole
allowed
NFL. Yeah, he sells everything.
Right, he sells
His
all.
ass- He shouldn't be allowed to sell no damn Steelers jerseys. I'll tell you that.
Especially in Orlando in the swamp.
I don't care, man. I don't hate, man. Y'all love your own team. Like I said, he loves the Browns. Who you like, my dude?
Niners.
That's fine.
Niners.
We lost to you last year. It's okay.
Well, it was a good game. It could have gone either way, but if not for that fumble by Connor, I think you guys would have won.
Well, yeah, that's what James Conner likes to do, man. He likes to fumble and get hurt. He don't care about. He don't care about anything
Rudy's
else.
laughing at that shit.
I know he is. It's all right. He has Odell Beckham over there. He has Odell Beckham over there kicking goalposts. So it doesn't matter. We both fucking got problems.
Oh, they got
Connor's
two.
a
They
good
got
back,
two.
man.
They got,
No, I know.
they got two of the LSU divas.
Connor's
Seriously.
a pretty good back, man. He got it, man. How else do I
Yeah,
say
and then
that?
he got it for 1 week. He got it from 1 week, and then he gets hurt, and then he's out for 3 weeks. Yeah, he got it. All right.
Yeah, I know the stomp on. I get it, dude. I just don't get it, man. You know,
I hate. You know what I
Just
hate?
don't.
Le'Veon. I hate Le'Veon Bell is who I hate, and Antonio Brown. Antonio
I'm sorry.
Brown. Antonio
Dude.
Brown, literally, he got to be the biggest idiot in the world. Like the
When he's
biggest.
sorcery?
He distracted the whole organization too, which is
Dude, we got rid of him. I'm saying Le'Veon Bell would have made. He ran for 928 yards with the Jets this year, and he was a Pro Bowler with the Steelers. The dumb fuck, and then he wants to hold out. Hold these.
and he got less of his
Hold these,
value,
is what I
and he
tell
got lesser of a
Mike
value.
Tomlin should have just pulled his balls out and said, "Hold these, Le'Veon, because you're gonna go for a ride right to the Jets."
Hey,
I mean, he made
you guys think
Antonio
you
Brown.
guys hold the field for a second. Give me a 2 minute
Go ahead.
smoke here.
Me and him will talk.
go ahead.
Okay, Bully, you good?
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
good. Yeah, we're
All
cool.
right. I'll be
Hey.
back in 2 minutes.
You're good.
This guy's funny.
Nah, Rudy G's
You're
nice,
funny.
man.
He said I'm funny.
No, man, Rudy G's cool, man. I was on Mosh's for a while, bro. I mean, like, I don't even know really like who to subscribe to, bro. I won't subscribe to like A-Bomb, dude, because like he's just really ignorant, I feel.
And he's too
Sometimes.
political. He's too political and too much into that shit. So it's like
Like
ever since we got into that political shit, that's when he got over me. And then ever since he set me up with Tyson and the rest of the guys, he kind of denounced me from the Empire. So it's like stupid. So I don't know why the fuck I don't even care what he fucking thinks, bro. His approval don't mean a damn thing to me. I can give a rat's fuck. Dude, I can give a rat's fuck if I go to Levi Stem and see those fucking clowns out there, bro. I'm still gonna rep my team. So if they
dude, that's
ain't
why
gonna do a fuck.
dude, I love Yins, man, but Yins is like I hate how Yins just like he backfires on his word all the time. It pisses me off.
Hey, he's like what's Skip Bayless in a way. He could be biased.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly. He's like Max Kellerman or one of them. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what he is, man. I love him though, man. We're diehard Steeler fans, bro. I love my team, but like, dude, if it's either Super Bowl or bust this year, bro. If we don't win the Super Bowl, bro, it's over. I'm gonna try to save some battery.
It would be interesting to see the Niners and Steelers play in the Super Bowl, but I don't know, man. We'll see.
I know, man. I was rooting to. Well, you got. Oh, you didn't win it. No, I was rooting. You all beat the Ravens that one year.
We came up short, but you know
I
that
know.
it was a weird situation where the lights came off, man. That was weird.
I actually wore a fucking Niners hat. I got every single NFL hat, but I wore a Niners hat, and I was like, I kept thinking, and I was like, I know the Niners will get 6.
So you were dick riding. So you were dick riding on the Niner train for that day. Oh, okay, cool.
Pretty. I wasn't dick riding on the Ravens train that day. Put it that way.
Okay.
I don't dick ride on the Ravens train.
Well, yeah, you know, man, as long as you rep your team hard, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks, man. Like the previous
That's why
year,
I don't
man.
knock your team. I don't knock your team, man. I think you have a solid team this year. Matter of fact, I think you have a solid young wide receiver in Deebo Samuel. So
I think a healthy Deebo Samuel makes a difference, and I think Brandon Ayuk, like what Cattle was saying, he's a good receiver, so he's raw.
where did what's his name go to? Matt Breida.
Oh, he went to the Dolphins.
He did?
Yeah, Dolphins. They're probably going to use him and Jordan Howard as a split, like a change of pace backs.
Damn. Now I want to talk to Rudy G about these brizzy brownies.
I'd love.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling a cigarette real quick. I want to hear about these brownies.
Okay.
Now explain to me why you think these Browns are going to be so solid this year.
Well, the offense is pertinent. It's important to what's going on this year, to be honest with you. Man, Stefanski, I think I like what he's doing. It's a fundamental approach, and it was everything I kind of hoped for, to be honest with you. And I talked with A-Bomb with this, borrowing some shit from San Fran shithole. I like it, man. I like the offense that's coming forward here, and I think it's relatively unstoppable. That's what I think.
So you like Baker Mayfield? You feel that comfortable with him?
Yeah, he's. I was watching camp, and there was no doubt in my mind that he was the first string quarterback, and Case Keenum is the backup, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, dude, Mayfield, dude, don't let the sophomore slump fool you, man. He's legit. He just takes the game seriously. Once he gets his shit together, bro, I think he'll actually be legit. I mean, his rookie year, he actually stood out. So you can't just let a sophomore slump solidify him as a bust. You know, he can prove himself again.
Okay, well then why do the Browns fans feel like they whooped the Steelers' ass when the biggest y'all beat us in this? Y'all whooped us pretty well in that game, but then y'all bonk our quarterback in the head with a helmet.
That was weird, bro. That was a weird shit I've seen.
It was coaching, in my opinion. Oh shit! Here's Jens. It was coaching, in my opinion. We were out coached that game. The second game you're talking about, brother?
Yeah, where you bonked our quarterback over the head.
Oh,
Well, not you.
I know
You
that
didn't
was
do
the
it
first.
first. Miles Garrett. Miles Garrett did it. The superstar. Supposedly you're building
Right,
around.
the incident. The incident. Or Steelers fan or not fans. Steelers players and Browns players should go at it. I just, it's a history. It's a history
Oh,
of
that
going
rivalry's
at it.
cracking on
And
Twitter. That rivalry's cracking on Twitter. I'll tell you that much right now.
How was it when Joey Porter slammed William Green right to the ground? Or no, was it a fan or was it William Green? I can't remember. Remember, we slammed him. I want to ask you a question, Rudy G, because Rudy G,
go ahead, brother.
I was like 12 years old, man, or maybe 11. It was a snowy day in Pittsburgh, man, and there was
You're
that
a young
and there
fella,
was that wild card game. Y'all had Tim sit on my couch, and y'all were beating us like 21 or 28 to maybe like 10, or I don't really exactly remember the score. But you guys
It was
were
probably
putting a whooping.
exacerbated. What happened to Ian?
You guys,
Jesus Christ, man.
Probably a reception issue.
You guys were putting a whooping on our ass. But guess what? The Cleveland ways went the Cleveland ways. And I just want to know your opinion. Did you break something that day? Did you how have you been a Cleveland Browns fan for this long? Because I've been a Pittsburgh Pirates fan for this long. And I'll tell you what, at least I got my Steelers and my Penguins, baby. Because if I didn't have them, bro,
Well,
Let's
it
hear
really
it.
is.
Let's hear it.
And that's why I appreciate all you fucking guys that come on here. And I at least partially love you, not homosexually speaking, but
No, you're talking out of the
I hope
heart.
not.
no,
I hope not, bro.
there's a homegrown thing, and ever since I can remember, I watched the fucking Browns. Many Rudy G Funk episodes ago, I explained this. We played football when we had free time. We are children. This is what
Ask
we
Ian.
did.
I used
If
to blow
we had a
Yin's
yard-
jock strap off.
If we had a yard to play
already
in,
know.
we played fucking football. Now my dad, who's the Stumbler, they played baseball, man. That was their sport. They went to the fucking field. They would get pickup games, and all of them would fucking play that. This is what happened to us as kids, The generation right behind me, they all played fucking basketball. The NFL, football will always be my number one fucking sport. It will never change unless they totally fucking gay it up, which it looks like they're trying to do. But we played Smear the Queer. We played everything you could fucking think of. And we played till, mom and dad were calling us home for fucking dinner.
Till the
In the
streetlights
dark.
come on, motherfucker.
So,
Get your ass
what I
home.
did, too.
Streetlights come on, motherfucker.
right. I grew up here, and the Browns were our team.
Rudy, you're
and
beating the bush, man. I asked you about Tim sitting on the couch about that playoff game, and we're talking about
Tim sitting on the couch.
Where's he at now?
Dude, my overtime got cut at work, and I did a part-time job at Outback. You guys love Outback, right?
Oh yeah, I
Everybody
know,
loves
man.
fucking Aussie fries.
Well, that's
It's a
steakhouse,
Fucking
right?
Aussie fries.
It's a steakhouse, bro. If you don't like a
been there
Oh my
steakhouse,
god, I love Outback. It's
hey
fucking
Rudy. If you don't like a steakhouse, you're retarded. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
steakhouse
agree.
is bad.
If you don't like beef, yeah, you're a hunter or something.
No, but if you don't like beef,
Just
you're
kidding,
square.
hunter guys.
Yeah, if you don't like beef, you're square.
I eat beef every day on me.
I got this
And then
part-time job.
I eat
at
my
Outback.
watermelon. Sometimes I'll have chicken and watermelon, just like Yin's does.
Chicken
That's
and
what he
watermelon.
likes.
Yeah,
That's his
How about,
favorite.
chicken
how
and
about chicken and
watermelon.
waffles?
What's the matter with you?
How about chicken and waffles?
Yeah,
Nah.
I actually did. That's
chicken
pretty.
waffles.
That's pretty good too. Snoop Dogg. I
Chicken
remember there was an
waffles.
interview with Larry King. He took him to I forget Ralph's. I don't know, some chicken and waffle house. To said that's the
Roscoe's chicken
shit, man.
and waffles. Roscoe's.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. Roscoe's chicken and
That's in
waffles.
Los Angeles, dude. That's the only one in Los Angeles.
You guys know how that started, right?
Hey, everybody, like my boy Rudy G and send him a like. Rudy, I'm about to
They're
get
already
you blown
here.
up.
They better like my shit.
Rudy, I'm about to get you.
If they don't like your
Rudy,
shit, throw a middle finger at them, Rudy.
Rudy, I don't even broadcast, and I already got like 13 people to follow me, and I don't even broadcast. Trust me,
No
I'm gonna
shit.
shoot likes your way. I got 2 accounts too. I can make another one too, just to shoot you another like, buddy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. We're
You're a good
keeping
guy,
it real
Rudy.
here, brother.
Rudy,
Yeah,
I
but
keep it
I'm
real. I keep it real with you 4. That's it. I mean, like I said, I like Mosh. You 4 and Mosh. Mosh is a good dude, man. I can fuck with Mosh, man. He's cool.
I don't hate
Camel
nobody,
toe.
man. I don't hate
Camel-
nobody, man.
I can't fuck with Camel Toe. I liked Zilla, man. Zilla, after that shit with Zilla, I don't like him no more. And the rest of them, A-Bomb, I can
Really?
fucks with him. And
Dude, Zilla's important, dude. Zilla's important, dude. Don't hate on the fucking Zilla, dude. Zilla's important, man. He is.
I mean,
He's
but
a
I mean,
good
you
dude.
gotta understand. Zilla's not in the head mentally, bro. He's all like
he lied.
drugged out.
You know?
He's not.
He lied, bro. He lied. He lied to you as a friend. And he would have tried to swarm you in with some shit.
I never
You're
considered
not
him
going
a
to
friend.
stray me from the Zilla, dude. I know the Zilla from ever since I can remember, dude. Zilla's a good dude, man.
But why do you
That's
think
like
do that,
that's
dude.
like saying you're gonna kick Jeff the Drunk and Beetlejuice off of the Howard Stern show, man. You can't kick off one of the original G's of the Rudy G Funk program, man. No matter how much hate you're gonna get, Zilla's one of the originals of the Rudy G Funk program, man.
No, I mean,
Are you saying
like
he's Beetlejuice?
That's like that's
Maybe
like
Jeff
kicking.
the Drunk,
dude? That's
No,
serious,
I mean, okay, that's like kicking out
Bro.
Tommy Chong from Cheech and Chong.
bro. That's serious. I ain't heard the word program since my grandma was alive, man.
No, but having these two
What?
but Rudy's
Shit ain't even called programs no more, motherfucker. They're called shows.
the Rudy G Funk
shows
show.
it.
My bad. I guess I'm old school, man. I'm old school, man. I'm old school.
30 years old like me, you dumbass.
I got that
We're
old
all
school
That is
mentality.
true.
Yo.
I don't
Three of
call it
us
the
are-
Rudy G Funk program.
Calls it the Rudy
Man,
G Funk
Rudy
show.
G, bro, slap this dude back to his age. He's trying to be your age at fucking 30 now.
Hey, man.
Oh shit.
I got
He's
that
trying
old
to
school
get
mentality.
Rudy
Oh,
G's only
shit.
Rudy G's only 39 right now. Don't go to that age yet. All right. Hey, yo, I like them project videos, man. What you building over there?
Ooh,
Got some lumber going and shit.
we're building all kinds of shit, dude. You know what's funny? When the beast went down, when he died, I was gonna
And then
build
he
a
came
fucking
back.
chair
He
for him.
came back pretty quick. He was like Michael
No,
Myers right
no,
out
no,
that
he's
bitch.
dead. He's dead.
He came back
Beast
quick.
is dead.
Right out there like fucking Jason. Right out the pool, man.
See,
Grab your leg and pull you in.
I need
Come on
some
in.
stuff to like progress me into like being productive. So I was gonna build him a chair, put a little C on it for cowboys, and I was gonna
And
talk
then
to
burn
him.
it. And then burn it. You gotta burn it after you build it. You gotta
Look.
burn that shit.
After
You
every
can't have
Browns
nothing-
touchdown, I was going to look at the rocket chair that I was going to build, and I was going to be like, what do you think about that, Beast? What do you
He's
think
like
about
still-
that, dude?
Man, still 58. I wish he would show his face, bro. That
Oh,
old
he was
bastard.
here. He was here. He
Was he?
showed up. Yeah, we're all, hey, come on, guys. We're all productive guys. We can't all be here at the same time. Rudy's
No, you
older
don't.
than
Dude,
me.
you don't want to mess with Still 58, dude. He'll try to troll your ass, bro. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's the
Dude.
problem. He don't want none of these. He want to troll me. Come and catch one of these. That's all you gotta
Rudy's
do, bro.
Maryland.
Rudy G been through the funk. That's why he's called Rudy G Funk.
Because he knows how to be the funk.
He used to get down, man. Get down, get down, get down. Who sings that song? Get down,
Dude,
get down, guys.
yeah.
Casey and the Sunshine Band, bro.
You don't want to be around when I fart, dude. There's dust fucking everywhere, Maryland. You're right, brother.
Rudy's older than
fucking,
me, Michael.
You know, it's like a
Michael
crop, you know, fucking spray, dude. I'll fuck your ass up with my dusty ass farts, man.
Well, I won't be around them. That's what Yins likes. Yins likes to fart too. Every time I'm talking,
Yins likes
to
to
him on
fart too.
I'm talking to him on the phone. I just hear like a fucking 10-year-old.
That's awesome.
You can't even mute it, bro. He's just farting all the time.
Oh man, you gotta do, my man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's all that Pepsi and fucking fat
agree.
food you fat bastard.
We're all men here, you know. We fart at will, correct?
Dude, me and Yins are boys, man. We love the Steelers, but I hate him because he doesn't love the Steelers as much as me. I love him more than him. And he knows that. He knows that. Guess who got cut today, baby? Ryan Switzer, baby. You know I never been so happy that some man got cut off my team in my life. When he got cut, man, I had a beer. I said, you know what? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Ryan Switzer got cut. Let me have a beer. And I'm still having them now.
Do you work?
Man, dude, I was hoping they cut
bro.
Beathard. I would have thrown a celebration for
drinking?
Beathard being cut.
Dude, I'm throwing a celebration for Ryan Switzer getting cut, Mr. Fair Catch.
All right, that's it. That's
No,
it.
I want
You got
to
full
get
screen,
I want to get a celebration of Beathard getting cut soon if he gets cut.
We put me on the live. Why, Rudy G, do you think your Browns are better than my Steelers? That's what I want to know. Rudy G. Rudy G. Let's go through the time past. All right.
Did you say time passed?
Yeah, the time warp, whatever you want to call it. Let's go back in time. Right. When was the last time that your squad won the motherfucking division? And I'll listen.
I was going to go smoke, but I'll explain that.
Oh,
Never.
You didn't win the division? You never win? Since 1990, have you ever won the division? In week 1, you got to play the Ravens now. You're not playing the, Penn State Nittany Lions. You're not playing the Maryland Terrapins. My bad. You're playing the Baltimore Ravens. And in your mind of minds, think that your squad's going to go 11-6, Rudy G. And I love you, bro. I love you, but you might have been drinking a little too much that day. You should have went back a little bit and said 9-7. You feel me? Now I know you want to smoke, but I want to hear your opinion because I'll tell you what, man. You make me mad anymore again like that, it'll be 8-8. You know what I mean? So I'll give you maybe 2 divisional wins. Maybe 3. You might sneak one out. But to sweep my Steelers and go 11-6 when you got to play the Cowboys, Eagles, Titans. Let's get to the bottom of that one.
You know what? Okay, let's start with this. You guys are scared of the Ravens. That's the problem.
Oh, Steelers are? Is that what you mean? Or I am personally?
Yeah.
Or
You guys are scared of the Ravens, dude.
Okay, I am. I'm scared to death.
I'm not talking about the Steelers. I'm talking about the fans. The Steelers fans are scared of the fucking Ravens, man. You guys are scared. I know that. I can feel it.
How you gonna feel after week 1 when you're 0-1 though? You're gonna be scared of the Ravens.
It has to happen first. I'm not, dude. That's what.
Notice how Yin's got nothing to say. Yin's ain't got nothing to say because he don't know sports. He might as well go to sleep.
I know every game that we're going to beat the opponent. I just
Can't even
that's
go
how
to the
I
game.
go.
COVID. You gonna wear your mask?
How do I drink, man? If I got I need one of those chop masks, you know.
Yeah, you gotta have the cut slit in the middle, man. It's like a woman's panties. Just make sure the slit's open and right in the middle, just so you can stick your tongue out like that. Dude, we about to smash shit all over the Browns, man. But I wish you a great season, man. I mean, I really do. But all right.
I wish you guys a great
Rudy
season
G.
unless
Rudy
we're playing
G.
you, but
Rudy
you know,
G.
I can't do that, dude. I can't do
Rudy
that.
G. Rudy G.
No,
Before
I
we
want
get
to
off
smash
this,
those.
Rudy
I
G.
want to
Before we,
smash the Steelers,
Rudy,
dude.
Rudy.
I'm
I'll
not
catch
fucking
y'all later,
around.
man.
Later, dude.
Before we get off this stream, mate, bro.
Billy.
Let's do this.
I'll
real
see
quick.
you later, Billy.
Go
We'll
through
see
the
you,
schedule.
Billy.
Let's go through the schedule right now.
All right.
Who do the Browns play after week 1's the Ravens? They're gonna lose, so they're 0-1. So who do they play? Keep going. Just tell me the schedule. I'll tell you what's up. I'm gonna roll a cigarette real quick.
I don't care who we're playing. Browns always have a fucking tough schedule, and I told you because of their Browns.
Who's week 2? Who's week 2?
I think it's the bungholes, isn't it?
Oh, if y'all got the Bengals week 2, then you might be 1-1. You might be yeah, you'll be 1-1.
What? How do you come to the conclusion that we're just going to definitely win or lose the first game?
Oh, because that's facts. Ask Yins. Hey, Yins. What do you think about that, Yins?
I don't think everybody's so certain. When I bring it up, I think everybody gets like a little weird. Like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Who would beat the Ravens?
Cleveland beat the Ravens last year. Did they not?
Don't start kissing ass.
So
they did. That's just facts, real shit. 4-1-2. Those are just the facts that matter, bro. Those are just the facts that matter, bro.
Giving them cheeks a good old squeeze.
What Yins like wants?
Bro,
I think he's
the.
got more subscribers than I do. I mean, what the fuck would he want? My subscribers?
No, you got more subscribers than me, dude.
Dude, Big Ben got more wins than the Cleveland Browns got at home against the Steelers, man. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, the Ben. Hey, we want the Ben
Big
this
Ben
year. As a fan,
the past is the past. The future is the future.
That's who we got
Here
to
is
beat,
the
dude.
here is
Here he goes. Look at him. Look at this guy over here. Not you. The other dude. This faggot. Yins Nation. Over there. Always hating on the Steelers, man. We own your stadium, but Yins is saying, oh, that's the past. What about our Super Bowls?
Dude, that's my shtick, bro. That's my shtick. I'm the biggest hating Steelers fan there is on YouTube.
As long as you don't like dick,
that's my
man,
shtick.
you're good. You like,
and I'm the biggest Browns hater on Twitter. I got a video I'm going to drop tomorrow. It's going to be titled Pouncey Finished It. So be ready for that. Coming exclusively on Twitter.
Couple of dual kicks to the head. I know.
Keep bashing my squad, dog. And then when we're fucking in the playoffs and championship game, you'll be riding the dick, dude. Like you always
drop that on. I'm gonna drop
you'll
that
be
on.
riding
Facebook
on the
too,
dick, dude, when we're in the playoffs, like you always do, riding right on it. Steelers are the best team in the NFL.
Real shit.
They're amazing.
Why do I feel this is more about you and Yins than me and you, brother?
I ain't got beef with you because you know why? Because I know we're gonna pound you.
Okay.
I think you guys will have a good season.
Are you gonna pound yourself or?
No, I just think we're gonna beat the Browns. I think we're better than the Browns. I think
Yeah,
I don't think
pound
you
yourself. That's inappropriate.
I don't think you have a good defense. That's just me. So
I agree with that. I don't think
You
the
got a
Browns
good.
got a good. I
That's
was
a
just
valid
talking
point.
about that.
It's a valid point.
I think we have a way better defense than you.
That's
So,
facts.
and I feel like you have a good offense, but if your offense plays against our defense and we commit some turnovers against you and hold you to field goals, I think we can outlast you if we got Ben. We ain't got Hodges this year. We ain't got Mason. We got Ben back. And Yins is over there saying like we got Hodges again. We got Ben, bro. That's 2 more wins at least. We went 8-8 because we had dude Tomlin, man. I hate all the Tomlin haters, dude. He went 8-8 with a fucking dude off the street. At least give the man some respect. That's all I gotta say. Give the man some fucking respect.
But don't you understand, dude? That's Mark Madden's whole shtick.
I'm gonna go
That's
slow.
Colin Cowherd's whole
Jens, you
shtick, dude, is to get people
take the
talking.
forefront here, brother.
That's the shtick, dude. You got to understand, it's entertainment. It's a shtick, bro. What do you want me to do? As a Steeler fan, just be like, "What? Yeah, go Steelers. We're number one. We're the best team in the NFL. We're so great. We're so great. We're so." You want me to be the fucking cheerleader? You want me to put on my skirt and be a cheerleader and put on my
I
thong
never expect
and,
you to do
and
that.
shake my ass and just say
I
that
never
we're
expect
the
you to.
most impeccable, most unstoppable team in the entire world, and put on all my fan gear and put all my fanboy gear on? I mean, that's what Mark Madden looks at, dude. Mark Madden's whole shtick is riling up the fanboys that think
Fuck, dude, they're
Pittsburgh's
for
going to the
publicity.
Super Bowl. Here we go.
That's what they
Here we
care
go.
about.
So you know what I am? I'm biting off
Care
Mark
about the
Madden's
real
shtick.
shit,
I'm
bro.
biting off Mark Madden's shtick a little bit, dude, to where I'm gonna be critical. I'm gonna be critical of my team, and I'm gonna talk about the flaws of the team and where I think we're weak, like the right tackle position, Zach Banner, Chooks Okalukafor, whatever the hell that bum's name is,
A
who's
weak
never even seen the field in the NFL before. So yeah, dude, we got some weaknesses, dude. James Conner's made of glass. Benny Snell's unproven. Anthony McFarland, I know you have him up to 11 and 195 yards on Madden, dude, but let's see what he can do on the gridiron and on the turf and in the real deal show, bro.
He's gonna be
like
good.
The real deal Holyfield when he knocked out Mike
He's gonna be
Tyson,
good,
just
bro.
like I did knock out your little bitch ass motherfucker. So let's be real now, dude.
Hey,
It's
bro.
a shtick, dude. Just like my Mason Rudolph video, it's a shtick, dude.
Oh.
It's all a shtick, dude. It's to get people talking because I see because every Steeler group I'm in is I read is how trash Mason is, how trash Mason is, how trash Mason is, and I'm the
Rudy,
only
I'll be
one.
back in
I'm the
2
only
seconds.
one that says that has faith in Mason Rudolph.
It's on now, Donkey
I'm
Kong.
the only one that has faith in Mason Rudolph. So that's my floor time for today.
Wow, I'll be damned. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm like Rudy. I don't know how to work this goddamn shit.
What happened to
He must have dipped.
what's his
I
name?
don't know.
Did he leave?
Maybe his phone died or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope you're back in here, shit talker 4120 or whatever.
Oh, he loves to talk shit. He's a shit talker. That is for sure. He is a shit talker. He'll fit right in with the TTC.
Where'd he go? He's gone? I'm gonna
I
wait
guess
just
so.
a second.
But dude, I don't know. What do you think about what I was saying about your moderators and stuff, dude? You think you're gonna start because I think you might have a troll in the rank in your comments right now, to be honest with you, dude.
I don't know, because I like a lot of from what I can tell, my moderators. That's a weird way to look at stuff, man. I didn't even think of that, you know. So
why are so many people? Why are so many people blocked on your page that are commenting on your page? Think about that.
Oh, resend that like? What? Okay.
That link.
Oh, there it goes. There's real shit. All right.
Yo,
You're not. I didn't mute you. You're muting you. There we go. There
I
we go.
just gave you another like, you idiot. And back to Yins when I got done talking to you about Mason Rudolph. Get Mason Rudolph's dick out your lips. Because I'm tired of hearing about that.
Get Ben's dick out your lips, dude. I mean,
I will.
how much more does he
I
got
will- I
left? How
will-
much
I will
much
when
more
he-
does a 38-year-old
I will
quarterback
when he
coming off
stops winning the
basically
Super
Tommy
Bowl.
John surgery
That's
got
when I'll
left?
get his dick out my lips when he stops winning the Super Bowls, faggot.
It's been about 12 years. since he's won us a Super Bowl. I'll tell you that much. It's been 2
Hold on,
years since we've
dude.
been in the playoffs. It's been 2 years since he. I mean, how long? When was the last time he made a Super Bowl? 2010. It's 2020 now, dude. So,
Dude, the motherfucker played in 3 Super Bowls, bruh. 3.
yeah, we had Jerome Bettis, we had Willie Parker, we had Lamar Woodley, we had James Harrison, we had Kimo Van Hooloffen, we had Aaron Smith, we had Casey Hampton, we had
You
Hall
want
of
me to go
Famer Troy
on you, dog?
Polamalu, we had
You want
Shutdown
me to
Ike
go on
Taylor,
you, dog?
we had Chris Hope, we
You
had
don't want
great
that.
defenses, great offensive lines. That 2005 Super Bowl, you're
Bruh.
talking Jeff Hardings, you're talking Alan Faneca, who should be in the Hall of Fame, you're talking Marvell Smith, who was a
You
Pro
on
Bowler, you're
Lamar
talking Kendall
Jackson's
Simmons,
nuts.
who was an above-average guard. You're talking about Marvell Smith, who was an average left tackle. You're talking Fast Willie Parker, who was a beast. If his knee never blew out, he probably could have made the Hall of Fame. But that's what happens to running backs. Willie Parker was a beast. Willie Parker was a beast. And Jerome Bettis is in the Hall of Fame for a reason, because that motherfucker used to run all over the
Willie
Cleveland
Parker
Browns.
was
I'll tell
good.
you that much right
He
now.
wasn't a
Jerome
beast.
Bettis
He
has
was
more
good.
yards against any other, the most yards in his career
Jerome
against the
Bettis, the Hall
Cleveland
of
Browns.
Famer.
More yards than any other team in his history is against the Cleveland Browns, dude. Jerome Bettis was
Yeah,
a beast. He was the heart and
hey,
soul of that
Jens,
team.
though, he's not the only one, dude. He's not the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jens pisses me the fuck off. That's what I'll tell you that right now. Let's see. I'm gonna hear this Brown schedule though. Back to before I get at it. I said 8-8, man. Let's get through the schedule because it's gonna be rough tier for you. So week 2, you play the Bengals. You're 1-1. Week 3, who you got?
Okay. I gotta pull it up. Let's go through it.
Okay.
Because I'll do this. I'll do this.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's how we'll do it. We'll go week 1 all the way through it. You go first, then Yins, then me. I'll go last. I'll put myself on mute until it's my turn.
Okay, we got Ravens, so we won't beat them, right? We'll lose.
I think that's a no. I think that's a
Week
no.
2, we got the Bengals. We'll lose because
You'll
they got a rookie quarterback, right?
You'll win. You'll be 1-1.
You'll win.
And then we play the Washington Redskins
You'll be 2-1.
on week 3.
2-1.
2-1.
Then we play the Cow People game
2-2.
4.
Where do you play that game at?
That's at Cow People Stadium.
Yeah, you're losing that. 2-2.
Then we play the Indian Apple Asses at the
Man.
Browns Stadium. Freddy Krueger end zones there.
I wish I had a quarter right now because I could flip on that one. I'm gonna say you're, man.
I'll give it to Cleveland. I'll give that game to Cleveland.
You're gonna lose it. You're 2-3 on my end.
I got 3-2. I got 3-2.
You're 2-3.
Okay. Browns Steelers 1:00. Heinz Ketchup.
Homer, is it Pittsburgh? Is it in Pittsburgh or is it in Cleveland?
Yes. It's in Pittsburgh.
2-4.
So I got you at 3-3.
Browns Bengals.
Got you
Paul
4-3.
Brown Star Stadium.
3-4.
Raiders at Browns. Browns Stadium.
4-4.
Got you 5-3.
Bisexual. I don't know who they are. We play them that week.
Who is it?
We got a bye week.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You didn't get that?
Oh.
Idiot.
Sorry, Jens. Okay. The best team in the world that will always beat the Browns, we play the Texans at Brown Stadium.
I already got you guys at 4-4, and that's bad enough. 4-5.
I had you at 5-3. I got you at got you at 6-3. Cool.
Eagles Browns at Browns.
I got you at 7-3.
I got you at 4-6.
Okay, Browns Jags.
8-3.
5-6.
Browns Titans.
8-4.
Oh, that hurts, Jens.
Man,
That
this
one
is a
hurts
tough
me.
one. Where's that game at?
In Tennessee, I think.
No, it's at Tennessee. That hurts me. That game we need to fucking win, man. No, your guess is you guys do your stuff.
You're
that
4-7.
game.
You're 4-7, man.
The fucking Tennessee Titans. We have to fucking beat those clowns, man. We
You don't
have
have
to
no
beat
defense to stop him. You don't have no defense to stop that running back. 4-7.
Henry's gonna run all over you, I think, dude. Definitely.
Okay.
And they got some
Ravens,
really good receivers. They got some
at
really good
Browns.
receivers too. And they got a solid defense.
You got the Ravens too? Man, I already
We got
got
the
you
Ravens at the
4-7.
Browns Stadium.
8-5.
4-8.
Browns Giants.
9-5.
5-8.
Browns Jets.
6-8.
10-5.
Steelers Browns last game.
10-6.
6-10.
Wow. That's interesting. That's interesting.
He's such
11-5 is plausible. Still 58.
I don't know. We just kind of ran this over, and I think you guys kind of see where 11-5 is very plausible. Thank you,
Shit don't see. Real shit thinks you're going to be 6-10. I'd say 10-6, man. I'll give you guys 10-6. That's what I said. I said your ceiling's 10-6. Your floor's 8-8 right now, man. Those are some the Giants.
So you're telling me 6-10 isn't plausible either, then? That's what you're telling me, bro. 6-10.
6-10 is plausible with every team in the fucking league. You know.
Thanks
for sure.
That's
true, and I mean we're not counting injuries too. We're not.
If Jacksonville, I'm sorry. If Baltimore goes 6-10, I'm not going to be fucking surprised.
I don't know about that, dude. Baltimore's going to be legit. They're the best team in the league, I think.
I don't think Jens knows what he's talking about. So to have you guys, he's had you guys going 10-6. Retarded.
Okay.
I'm not hating you, Rudy G, man, but that's just retarded.
You know what? Real shit. You're hurting my feelings.
No, I'm not, man. How?
I just want to tell you that right now.
How am I hurting your feelings, buddy?
Yeah, you are. You're saying that just to hurt my feelings.
No, I'm saying that because the Browns got to prove themselves before I'm going to trust them to be a division contender.
Right.
They got to win.
That's it.
You got to win. You
got yourself on mute, dude.
No, I put him on mute. I was just joking. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm fucking with you, dude. You didn't hurt my feelings. I don't have any feelings. I'm too old.
Me neither.
I don't have any feelings, real shit. Hey, I unmuted you. Oh, I thought I did. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Myself.
God damn it. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke.
It's all good, buddy. I'm just saying that you got to win the division first to make me believe in y'all.
I agree. But last year, didn't you think we were on our way to winning the division?
Yeah, I think you had a solid squad last year until you kind of like shit the bed at the end there.
Okay, so what happened where we are not going to win the division this year?
Can I tell you my honest opinion? You don't get mad for real.
Who's stopping us?
I think you have too many head cases on your team.
I already said that, dude. I said that to him earlier in the stream,
Brown styles. Like Odell Beckham, he wants the ball. He wants the ball 1,000 times. Jarvis Landry wants the ball. Njoku wants the ball. You got them running backs, Nick Chubb, all them. How you gonna feed them all one ball?
That's a problem I love having, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but that's going to be team chemistry that's going to be broken up.
Is it?
That's what I was saying. That's what I think it could be
Yeah.
possible with the Cleveland Browns. I mean, I
Okay,
think that's definitely possible.
Say Jarvis Landry has 7 touchdowns and Odell Beckham has 1. You don't think Odell Beckham's gonna be pissed? I don't know why my camera's like this. I gotta fucking.
That's what
fix
happened
it.
with Antonio Brown. Juju got named team MVP, and then he demanded to get traded and shit because he
Okay.
he didn't want to share the limelight. I think that's definitely with Odell Beckham.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
look what he said. Look what he said when he came to Cleveland, dude. He said, "Oh, the New York sent me to Cleveland to die. This and that. This and that." Cleveland and Pittsburgh, Western Pennsylvania. We're talking about these are football towns, man. The high school recruits that come out of Pitt Western WPIL and Cleveland. I mean, you're talking these are 2 top 10 states right here with college recruits right now, man.
Yeah.
There's been like
No
22
doubt.
straight years that NFL players have been drafted that come out of the Whippy, dude. So I mean, these are football towns, man. That's what Odell Beckham doesn't understand. He just wants that New York big city lights, man. But he doesn't
Yeah.
understand how
There's no doubt.
fanatical the fan bases are in Cleveland and Pittsburgh. I mean, it's like a goddamn cult. It's like a goddamn cult. And I've been interacting with these Browns fans on Twitter. You don't interact with Browns fans as much as I do. Real shit. But Browns fans,
He's
they
the only
are
Browns fan I like,
the dog
man.
pound
Rudy
rides
G
hard
is
for
the only
their
Browns
team.
fan I
The
like.
dog. That's what we need more. We need more Cleveland Browns trash talkers in the TTC because them boys ride hard for their team, man. They ride hard for their team. You can't take nothing away from Cleveland, even though they suck and they're a shit organization. That fan base rides hard for the pound, man. The dog pound, the dog pound. Dog check,
Jens,
dog check, dog
you're-
check, dog check. That's all I hear on Twitter. Dog check, dog check, dog check. That's what I'm gonna be hearing tomorrow.
You're
when I
a
drop that
Quantrill
Marquise Pouncey
Bishop
video.
fan?
What's up?
You're a Quantrill Bishop fan?
Yeah, I'm a Quantrill Bishop fan.
Okay.
I don't know what fan. I really don't know what fan Yins is anymore. Sometimes, to be honest with you, but he's still my boy.
A real one. You should change. I should change my name to real shit because that's what I am, a real one.
Lift some weights. I love that dude, man.
that's
I love
funny.
you too, Rudy G. 10. Remember, man, he said you're going 10-6. You're going 6-10. Remember that.
I'm not going to forget that. I won't forget that.
And when I'm
You're
right
gonna
at
hold
the
that-
end of this year, and if I'm right at the end of this year, I want Yins to kiss my ass. Or no, he got to smash an egg on his head. He got to do something.
I'll
He got
smash an egg on my head live.
What beer you drinking tonight? He got to pull that beer over his head.
Jens ain't a drinker.
Nope.
He's gonna have to buy a 6-pack and pour it.
No, you're going to have to get him a certain breed of smoke and issue it to him, and then he'll smoke it.
Yeah, he'll definitely smoke it. He'll smoke it all, bro. I know Yins, man. I like to smoke too, man. There ain't nothing wrong with smoking, man. It clears
Yes,
the brain.
there is. Smoking's gay.
Oh, it is?
I'm just kidding.
Just don't be like camel toe. Just don't smoke like camel toe, bro. That's all.
Is he
That's my
here?
dude. His finger, man. His finger.
But if he's here, I'm not going to talk about him.
Nah, he's not here, man.
You sure?
No, he's not here.
Hold on, let me see.
It's like 5:14 in the morning. Camel Toes is passed out.
Ooh.
Dude, if Mosh is still live after this, I'll be surprised. He was live for like 6 hours.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I will check. Ooh, shit. You're right. You're right. He's passed out right now. Man, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to see that, dude. Mosh passed out.
Told you.
He passed out live right now.
Well, I haven't seen that from Mosh before.
I've seen it a few times. I've seen it a few times.
He's been asleep for he's been asleep for like 5 hours. Yep.
We love Mosh, man. Mosh is a good fucking patron, man.
He got his rock pants on tonight. He was playing the guitar a little bit. Dude, I love when he goes, I got to get dressed real quick.
Dude. What should I say in the chat? Should I say something in the chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, something funny.
Cowboys
bro.
are gay.
Yeah, there you go.
Say, were you rocking out, bro? You rock yourself to sleep.
Say we're live on Rudy G Funk.
Dude, he's passed
Oh,
out.
okay,
He won't.
so I shouldn't say Cowboys are gay?
Oh, I call them the cowgirls. He already knows that. I'm a moderator in his fucking league in his chat.
I call them cow people because it seems like more politically correct or something, and it sounds dumber. I think cow people.
Dude, he has 7 online girlfriends. He said, "Man, they come into my stream, bro, and like, dude, they love me." Man.
Wait a minute. I'll text somebody stick their dick in his mouth. Maybe I should text that. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. I'm gonna do that, dude. Someone stick their which there is it? IR. Yep.
Dude, I can't believe
here we go. Here it comes.
Dude, he said it 2 o'clock.
Stick their dick in mouth. Someone's sticking his dick in his mosh. You know, the spell check gave me a mosh instead of mouth. Someone stick your dick in your mosh.
Yo, is he really passed out live, dude? Like, that's so funny, dude.
Yeah, he is. Someone stick their dick in his mouth.
Dude,
okay, here it goes. Here it goes.
Man.
I'm sending it.
He was like, I only had a couple beers today. I only had a couple of them.
His mouth is poor mosh, man. I love that motherfucker.
Rudy, only a couple too many, huh? Couple too many tonight. Motherfucker's passed out live.
I don't recall ever passing out with my mouth that wide open, you know?
Oh, he wants balls right in his mouth. Say, you want some balls in that mouth? Dude, I'm a moderator. I can't do that.
Some cow balls. You want some cow balls?
I'm his moderator. I can't do that, bro. I wouldn't throw you out, man.
East is the weakest division, dude. The NFC East is the weakest division in all of football, dude. The weakest division in all of football,
dude,
man.
He was streaming for 7 and dude, he was like online for 10 hours.
Dude rocks, man.
He's passed
He's
out
live every day. He's live every day, pretty much, dude. Every day for hours.
There's 16 people watching him.
Yeah.
Are you serious? There's 16 people in there?
There's 16 people watching him.
Dude,
you know, fucking gargle his tonsils. Oh, God, that's fucking awesome. Oh, they went down to 14. I think they heard me.
I'm getting on in tomorrow, bro. It's on.
Oh,
like,
God.
hey, Tommy, man, so I can get a case of beer.
Hold
Look
on,
at that. Man. Look at that. He fell asleep at his cowboy day.
I love this dude. You know this. You know what's great about being soldiers is, you know, a dude goes down like this. It's okay, man. It's okay, Mosh.
I can't, bro.
You know, it's okay. I would have Mosh in my trench any fucking day of the year, man.
Man, he don't care. He don't care. He'll just fall asleep live. He don't care. He don't care. He rides deep, man, for the Cowboy Nation Syndicate, dude. Cowboys Nation Syndicate don't fuck around.
Yeah, that dude will fucking rock. There's no fucking doubt about that.
Dude, he went hard today, bro. He don't even give a damn.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. He said this. I'm yawning. with his stream before. He's like, "Hey, I'm fucking tired. I just worked, but I'm gonna fucking rock anyway, dude." You know, and he put on his stream. He just cracks me up.
Dude, when I'm done out of here, bro, I'm going right in there, bro, and be like, "Yeah, how you feeling, bro?"
It's one of those
Yeah,
positions
dude, I think
you
I'm
just
done
don't
for
want
the
to
night.
be in.
I'm done for the night. So I'll talk to you later, Rudy. Thanks for having me on. All right, dude.
Yeah, Jens, God bless you, brother. Thanks for being on. Yeah,
All right,
I'm
man.
not going to be on much longer either. I'm not because I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore to Mosh. So I'll probably be off too. But yeah, Jens, God bless you, brother.
Much love to Mosh, man.
Well, there's Marilyn. Marilyn's on there. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
This shit's about to get real, bro.
He's got more people. Well, there's 19 people watching. I think they all went over there to go watch him sleep.
I know, man. We should do the same, bro. Fuck it. Let's go over there.
Okay, let's do that. All right. Hey, you're right. Peace out. Let's go watch Mosh his mouth, and hopefully he'll gargle or something.
All right, bro. You have a good
All right,
one,
brother. I'll see you over there. God bless you. All right, we're out of here. We're gonna go watch Mosh sleep. So, oh man, it's fucking 4:30 in the. It was, oh fuck, it's 5:30. All right, Jesus Christ. God bless you guys. Well, I had a good time tonight, man, with all you guys. Keeping it real. It is the Rudy G Funk Show. God bless you guys, man. Peace out, man. You guys be safe. All right. God bless you, man. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.